and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. And how are we doing? Happy Sunday to you all on this sort of pre-San Diego Comic-Con weekend, as we have a whole week of toy news and reveals to come, I am sure, as a lot of the studios and movies and stuff as such. Maybe Comic-Con can be about comics again, as Rich said, so we shall see, but there will definitely be toys, undoubtedly, and that's what today is all about. We are just gonna have some fun, speculate, sort of create some predictions and some hopes and wishes, so we know what we've got coming this coming week from all the companies. Of course, the show is Legends and Liquor. If you didn't know, it's because I like Marvel Legends. Not this one, though. This could possibly be the worst Marvel Legend of all time. And Liquor. But I've actually got a cup of tea with me today. I'm starting off slow. So I'm doing a proper British styling. I got up late today, so I'm like, it's been a slow day, so nice hot cup of tea on my Simpsons cup. I'm good to go. How are you doing, though? We have a whole host of guests today, as always, with Legends and Liquor. I think, like, at least 15 different people are going to be on today. Of course, we'll go through everyone's pickups, see what they've got pre-San Diego Comic-Con. And then I'm going to be asking what their sort of predictions are going to be. And also, I'm going to have a quick, before I get guests in here, I'm going to quickly run through some of my favourite San Diego Comic-Con exclusive figures. Ones that I would like to pick up when the opportunity arises. And maybe I'll ask my guests if any of these are in interest to them. I already have a poll up right now in the chat, which I'll get to as well. So if you are live near the chat, please get involved with that, and I'll come and have a look at the results in a second. But first, let me do the housekeeping first and foremost. Welcome to Legends and Liquor. It's just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. Simple as that, people. And go and check out all the long form content on the channel. Me and Rich every single Thursday recapping the week that was in Marvel Legends with a little bit of nonsense. Today is all the nonsense with Legends and Liquor and all the great people in the community. A community driven show for sure. People that are genuinely supporting the channel get to be on the channel. Such a simple concept. If you haven't already, hit that join button, all right? Turtles and Tea, me and the Super Turk 5000, and then Joe's and Juice with me, Tom and Mark. Hopefully, there will be a Joe's and Juice and a Turtles and Tea in July, recapping the reveals from San Diego, as I'm sure NECA's got a lot on offer. To be honest, everyone's got a turtle license in a minute, so there's turtles all over the place, especially with that new movie coming up the first week of August. And then Joe's, the Dragonfly is definitely happening. Is it going to unlock that third tier? Probably, to be completely honest, but me, Tom and Mark will talk about that very, very soon. All the shows are now podcast form on the channel. Nice, easily playlist podcast, listening audio. Go and check them out. Much appreciated. If you want to contribute to all this content on the channel, then please, the best way to do that is directly with a super chat or a donation. Streamlabs link in the description. But anything over £4 or $4 Friday, we'll read it out loud on the show, interrupt the program, so you can be a part of the show you are contributing to. It's all about engagement around here, and I appreciate it. And again, hitting that join button. This show was created for channel members, and we are in our third year. And as long as you're supporting me, I am not going nowhere. So please hit that join button. Thank you so much. Let's say hello to the chat, shall we? We will be racing ducks today as well. I don't think I've updated the table, but the only thing you need to know is that Shelley's in a strong lead with 2 wins out the gate, all right? But we will be racing ducks at the end of the show, as we always do. Let's have a look at the chat. Let's have a look. So the question I asked you guys was, what is the company you're most excited to see the reveals at San Diego Comic-Con, all right? Now, let's be honest, there's a lot of toy companies, and I could only get 4 options on my poll. So I've went for, like, the big mainstream ones. Of course, Hasbro, your Marvel Legends, your G.I. Joes. They're not doing a Power Rangers panel. What's going on with Power Rangers? Is it ending? Hiatus? What? I don't understand. There's so many figures they could be making. But anyway, Hasbro, Mattel, that's Masters of the Universe, WWE. They always have strong showings. Probably not probably not Jurassic Park, let's be honest, that gate's not happening. NECA as well, always another strong one, always adding licenses to their collection, but you know me, I'm a Turtles guy, but I do dabble in quite a lot of NECA stuff, but mainly Turtles, so yeah, that's always an exciting one for me. And then I've just put other rather than picking a fourth, and that can sort of allude to other things, as I know a lot of people are very excited to see what Jada's got on offer this year. They've got a new license they're going to announce, plus are they going to show off any more of those Street Fighter figures that are in scale with your Marvel Legends and many other lines. Jazzware's always pretty good. AEW, Pokemon, they've got this epic Pokemon starter set with like all the starters from all the generations. I'll see if I can find a picture, or someone send me one on Instagram, that'd be very helpful. But there's this massive Pokemon starter set which is limited to 1 of 5,000 or 1 of 500. It's £100, but I'd love to get my hands on it, but I don't know how. But there's Jazzwares, and then Toddy Mac, of course, McFarlane have got the DC license, so I'm sure they'll be showing off a hell of a lot of Batman. Yep, you're guaranteed to see Batman. I reckon you're going to see Batman Forever, like George Clooney Batman in figure form very soon. So yeah, there you go. Let's say hello to the people in the chat, but please get involved, and we will be discussing all of this stuff and the stuff that you would like to see later today. I'm going to scroll up. I can see, let me get my headphones on actually, otherwise I won't hear shit. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'd never really double check with that at the start. There you go, headphones on. I'm scrolling up. Okay, there we go. There's Ashaholic. Thank you very much, Ashaholic.
Ashaholic donated $6.99. Pour a little liquor out for bombastic Bagman. Never forget.
Poor Bagman. So close to becoming a Who Crew member. But you guys decided, Jocasta, have you been liking the gimmick, by the way? Jocasta reading out comments. I'll come back to that. But thank you very much, Ashaholic, for your Canadian dollars. Canada, as I always say, even though I know it's Canada, but I say Canada because I'm an idiot. But thank you very much. Much appreciated. Friday's working. Don't be shy with those super chats. It keeps the lights on in the Dan Who household. Appreciated. Right, Legion X, that's Rick. Then we got Mark Rose, Adam Moran talking about Batman, and he shall appear. The Fossil, Damien, Jamie, Hobby, Cloud, JC, David, Evan, and Smith are all in the building. I think they're joining us today in Group 1. Jelly Figs, Mini Plastic Multiverse, Jamie, Bring Toys to Work, Home Dude, Northern Nomad. Your boys got toys. He says pew pew, I mean pow pow. That's correct. Mr. 1000 himself, Jay's Toys Collection, Clay. Jay will be joining us in the chat in Group 2 a little bit later today. But can we just get in the form of some clapping hands emojis, please? Jay managed to get to, I had no doubts for the record, managed to get to 1,000 subscribers. So that means I will be helping him set up a new live stream to add to the Who Crew network. So that's coming very soon. I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited just to watch and have a new piece of content to enjoy. So yeah, in the form of a round of applause, can we congratulate Jay on 1,000 subscribers. Congratulations, Jay. It's not easy. YouTube is not easy. If you think it is, give it a go. Trust me, it's not easy. Jay knows the grind now. Who else we got? We got Little Leaf Creations, Paul McCartney, Paul McCartney's never watching. Maybe he is. I don't know. Does he collect? Greg Finstad, Cheeky Monkey Kiara, Daniel S, Lady Mac, Literal Action Figs, Low 76 says, got the backstabbers out. Shouting out Odious. We will absolutely be talking about Odious in a minute. Super Turk 5000, Tariq, Fiendish Frank is joining us again today. Look at this. It's the sucker himself. It's Northern Nomad. He says, we don't freak me out. We can hear you, sucker. Oh, don't confuse me. Can you hear me or can't you hear me? My little beat meter's flashing, so I'm assuming you can. That's confusing. When can't we hear Dan, you sucker? Confusing. You're confusing, Dave. Caesar. Who else have we got? Ryan. I'm just trying to shout out everybody who I've missed. If I've missed you, I apologise. Shelly's in the building, the current leader of the duck race. There you go. There's all the clapping hands emoji for Jay. He does. Trust me, YouTube is a slog. It's a labour of love. So 1,000 is a grind. Trust me, that first 1,000 is always the hardest. So it's a big deal. It's a big deal. He can't believe it. He said, thanks so much to my friends. Again, community. That's what makes this hobby more enjoyable when you can share it with like-minded people. Honestly, really fun. We can hear you, says Greg. Thank you for the confirmation there, Greg. Okay, so let me just jump to let's see what we got going on. Let me read out who's actually going to be on the show today. That would probably help. If you are in Group 1, start hitting me up with some fresh DMs, and I'll get you in about 5 to 10 minutes. But it's David, Craig, I best send Craig the link early so he arrives on time. Am I right? Am I right? Rush, Cloud, JC, Tanner, and Nick, who's going to get an odious tattoo on his forehead, apparently. That's the rumours that are being spread amongst the community. But yeah, David, Craig, Rush, Cloud, JC, Tanner, and Nick are all in Group 1. And then Group 2, the ever-present Jamie. Your boys got toys. Tom, Mark, Fiendish Frank is joining us. Maybe Cousin Jimmy is in the chat. I don't know. Kurt K. What location will Kurt be in today? I don't know. Every time he joins us, it's in a different place. Owen is joining us for the first time since September. Mr. Billy Jacobs. And then Mr. 1000 himself will be joining us in Group 2 as well. So yeah, as I said, virtually a full house today with lots of recognisable faces, undoubtedly. Right, what was I doing? Right, I was getting my web up. Okay, so Little Leaf Creations is the members club. Does that mean you're getting involved, Little Leaf? Does that mean you're going to come and join us on a Legends and Liquor one day? We need to see the face behind Little Leaf Creations. You're always in the chat. We want to have that bit more personal relationship with you there, Little Leaf. But thank you very much, channel member at the Members Club tier. That's what it's all about. So, yeah, the channel. I do reviews as well as just ramble, as you can tell. But I have done a review of the new Spider-Man VHS 2-pack, which is Mary Jane and Green Goblin. Now, I wasn't massively excited for Green Goblin because I've already got the other 2 versions. I was like, do we really need another? But getting it in hand, it definitely gives me more animated vibes. Now, don't get me wrong, the body needs a complete redo. It's a bit gummy, needs to be pinless. But in regards to just aesthetically, is it a visual representation of the Green Goblin from the animated show? I think so, yes. Not perfect, but it's definitely the closest we have got so far. And yeah, the glider's been upgraded. The colour palette is much more accurate. The head sculpt's a lot nicer. People are telling me as well in my comment section that the unmasked head that came with this isn't Norman, it's Harry. But there's nowhere's confirmed that. Like, has the Hasbro team confirmed that? Are people just guessing it's Harry? Why wouldn't it be Norman? Here's the Green Goblin in the show. Let me know if I'm wrong or right in the comments. I'm probably wrong. But is it Norman or Harry, the unmasked head? But the unmasked head is definitely brand new. It's not a redo. But there we have the Green Goblin. Very nice. And then this is the main event. Just like Aunt May, the female of the pack, the civilian, the yellow sweater Mary Jane. My mind's eye of Mary Jane is now in figure form. I may just have to get another one of these just to carry around in my pocket everywhere I go. This can be my pocket fig for eternity. But very, very happy with this. This is undoubtedly my mind's eye of Mary Jane. Completely pinless representation of the character. Really nice head sculpt. Honestly, no complaints with this one at all. So yeah, nice 2-pack after all. If you're a fan of the animated show, you absolutely need it. Go and check out my review. Maybe I can show you those heads on my review. Let's have a look. I definitely do a comparison of the Harry Osborn head. Right, there it is. So, obviously the old one's definitely Norman Osborn, but the new one, I just thought was an upgrade of Norman Osborn. Surely, right? That's not Harry, that's an upgrade of Norman. But people in my comments seem very confident that it's Harry. I don't know. You tell me. I'm pretty confident it's Norman Osborn. But maybe I'm wrong. I guess, again, it's Norman. All the comments are from right cunts. Yeah, to be fair, the YouTube comments is a dangerous place. But there you go. There's all the heads. The new one's better, right? Am I wrong? The new one's better. In regards to animated style, maybe not your preference, but in regards to being animated accurate, definitely the best. Like if I showed a comparison in the video of the head and an animated image, and you can see where they've took their inspiration from. It's basically this panel here, and they've got it bang on. It doesn't want to load, but hopefully my internet is working. Let me take a sip of this. Teddy's barking in the background, by the way. Did Rich retract his comment? It's too late now, Rich. I read it out. Everyone heard it. There you go. I told you. That looks better, right? Looks good. It looks good. Rich censored his own comment, but it was too late. It's too late. It's weird drinking tea on Legends of Liquor. I have got some Copperberg, but just wanted something to warm me up. It's really. This is typical England weather, by the way. In summer, it is summer, and it is pissing it down, raining and cold outside. Ridiculous. While in the rest of Europe, they're like got heat waves and stuff. Crazy. There's a heat wave in Europe right now called Cerberus. The dog that guards the gates of hell, because they are having record temperatures. In Rome, they're like approaching 50 degrees, which is ridiculous. Why can't we have that in the UK for a week? That'd be nice. The British would complain, as typically they usually do. Anyway, what else have I got? I've got Black Knight and Cersei arrived from Amazon UK. Amazon UK seem to be on time for a change. Not complaining. Nice representation of the two characters. I've also got the Mania and Venom. I don't know if this is exclusive anywhere in the US, but I haven't seen any reviews from any of the US guys yet, so don't know why that one arrived early, but those two both have got reviews on the channel, of course, so please go and check them out as well. Much appreciated. And also, just to put an end to this Black Noir saga, I'm curious if NECA address any of this at San Diego. So way after a year of pre-ordering this, my NECA Black Noir finally arrived the same bloody week my Mafex Black Noir arrived. So I went from having no Black Noirs to having 2 in a week. Who would have thought that the Mafex one would beat out the NECA one in a race? No one would have put money on that, but that is the new norm. Mafex are on point at the minute. Let's be honest, they're not missing their targets. No more big delays. Maybe they've got their shit together. Undoubtedly, their figures are shit hot. Yeah, will we see the more of the boys' figures? At NECA, we can sort of pretend that Translucent's already on our shelf. So we got 4 of the 7, but they did tease an A-Train, and we've got the others to go as well. So maybe we'll see more, or maybe it's on ice. I don't know, because all the shows right now are on ice, and we're not going to see no new content until 2025 at this point. Maybe later. Who knows? That strike is definitely going to mess its content up anyway for the foreseeable future. What else have I got around me? Oh, I wanted to show that. Oh, wait. I'll show that off later. Nothing special. It is special. Someone would appreciate it. Okay, where's my link? Let me get Group 1 in here and talk some toys. I think Amanda's back now. I can hear her lingering around, so maybe she'll keep Ted from barking from me. Okay. If you're in Group 1, hopefully the fresh DM has been sent, and I will get this link out to you right now. If Instagram is working for me, sometimes it doesn't like to work, but sometimes it does. We'll find out now, won't we? 100 people here on a Sunday afternoon. I appreciate that. Talking San Diego Comic-Con. Remember, let me know your favourite reveals and stuff as we go through. But I want to get these guys in the green room first and foremost. Okay, there's Craig. I've sent Craig the link first, so he can get set up. There's Rush. There's Cloud. There's David, Evan, and Smith. Let's find the others. Where are yous? There's Thirsty for Chicken. There's JC. And who are we missing? David, Craig, Rush, Cloud, JC, Tanner. Where is he? Has he sent me a fresh DM? There he is. Fresh DM for Group 1. There we go. My bad. Cool. All right, I'll wait for those guys to get in the green room. Don't worry, there are plenty of refreshments and beverages and snacks in the green room. They will have a great time. But before I get these guys in, I just want to quickly skim through some of these reveals real quick. So, of course, we're talking San Diego Comic-Con today, and a lot of the exclusives have already started to be shown, because some of them are going to be at the convention, some of them are going to be pre-orders, like via QR codes, which no one appreciates, but I guess if you're at the con, it saves you carrying stuff around. But let's get into this real quick. Skim through. Then I can ask my guests what are these interest them. So Hasbro, I don't know if they meant to release it so early. Me and Rich talked about it on Thursday if you want a more deeper dive. But we now know the accessories, even though Mr. Stevie removed his post. Maybe that was meant to be a secret. But we know, because I told everyone to screenshot it. It is Deadpool on the new Renew Val Spider-Man body. And of course, Hydra Bob on the Vulcan body. So 2 completely pinless representations. Upgrades for our Marvel Legends collection. That is being called a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, but it's going to be available via QR code and probably won't ship until later in the year, and probably around PulseCon if that happens. So there's that. In regards to G.I. Joe, Chuckles has finally been revealed, and if you do a little zoom in on Chuckles' box, you can see a little picture of the twins, and right down there you see, let me see if I can zoom in for you, but if can I get it? There you go. Open image. There we go. Let me zoom in. Right there. Can you see them? So you see the twins, and then you also see the Baroness, and they're wearing red. So we're going to get some crimson versions of the twins and Baroness. That is the other rumoured exclusive, but not yet been revealed. But Chuckles has, and he does come with a couple of fun accessories. So definitely want him. But again, that's going to be another QR code situation. I may not get my Jurassic Park gates, but some Jurassic Park news. We have the Steven Spielberg in figure form. Is Steven Spielberg ever had an action figure? So he will be in 3 3/4 inch scale to accompany the rest of the figures in that Hammond collection. He comes with a camera, a little director's chair. So this will look pretty good for some ACBA and stuff like that. But I'm just going to get one to keep in box, I think, as just a representation of the legend who created that movie and many, many, many others, let's be honest. So just fun when they do stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? I've got a Stanley on my shelf, so why not have another real life Steven Spielberg too? So that's up there. I think that will be available in person at the Mattel booth, but it's also going to be available online on the 21st. So it will sell out quick, but I'm after one of them. I think so is Jay, so we may team up on that one. The Evil Ryu is the Jada Toys Street Fighter exclusive. Again, there's going to be ways to get this. I don't really know, but it definitely exists in physical form, as I think the Toy Migos have got a review up. Again, people are excited to see what the next wave of these are going to be. Wave 1 slowly getting here in the UK. I'm sure some people are going to show theirs off today on Legends and Liquor. I don't think I need Evil Ryu, but I am in for like the main sort of cast of characters at this point. The hype has got me. So there's that. And then, of course, the NECA stuff. You know, we already had the opportunity to get the NECA stuff. You heard about my journey on the channel of getting stressed out with these selling out, but then on the last day they were up for ages. But I, of course, have gone for the Turtle Samurai 4-pack, and I've also gone for Kino and Greta as well. I actually went for Greta. So Kino as well with his scooter and the load of shit that no one wants. We just want the figures, let's be honest. But it's a fun packing, but we didn't need it, did we? We didn't need it. And where's Greta? I didn't go for Alf because Alf wasn't popular in the UK. Don't listen to Phil Jones. I don't know what he's talking about. It was never popular in the UK. Sarcastic. And there's Greta, so that'll be the third Greta I've got. Why? I don't know. I just like Gremlins, and they don't do too many in the single pack format. So there you go. There's the NECA stuff, which again is after Hasbro Marvel Legends. I always go to NECA, but Mondo have got exclusives up as well. So yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff. Odious is just backed. It's not a San Diego Comic-Con thing, but it's done. Completely back, completely funded. There it is. It's finished. Celebrations. Congratulations, Mr. Unparalleled Universe. Odious is alive and well. I guess I was wrong. All those time ago, I said Odious is dead. He is not. He is alive and well, and it turns out a hell of a lot of people want a painted Odious head. Even I have backed a couple of Odiouses. But there you go. Congratulations. Very well deserved. Good to see people in the toy community making shit happen. Again, that's real combined effort. So congratulations. And what else have I got here? I did try and just pick up a few random favourites here. There's loads of stuff. The Muhammad Ali, like from the WWE in ultimate form. He comes in with his boxing gear and a where's Jay when I need him? WrestleMania 3? 1? Was it 1? It might be 1 to be fair. Then there's loads of other stuff as well. Turtle Soup, is that a thing? It was a thing, I think. Yeah, it was. Maybe it's an advert. There you go. No, it is a thing. Turtle Soup or spaghetti or something. So yeah, there's lots of reveals. Star Wars stuff. Brandon's not here. I can't talk about. We don't care about pops. Only insane people collect pops. There's more Mondo stuff. Prince Adam. There you go. So lots of stuff to talk about today. So again, let's start getting some people in here. They're all in the green room. Let's get them all in. Okay, let's wait for them to pile in.
All right, there we go.
I can see 6. Who are we missing? Do you know what? You know who we're missing. Where is he? There he is. He makes that look. He messes up my stream. There's me trying to be professional, get everyone there on time. He did that on purpose that time. He fucking did it. Right. Let's go around the board. How are we doing? Tanner, you're underneath me. You doing all right down there, mate? You good? Can you not hear me, Tanner? Can no one hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I was saying hello, Tanner. How are you?
Oh, I'm all right. How are you?
Said it about 4 times. I thought the stream
I didn't.
glitching out.
This is the first time I heard it, so
It's all
sorry.
good. It's all, no, I'm just stressing. The Streamlabs, she's been temperamental at the minute. That's all. So I'm just panicky. Okay, you're good.
He's a big star since he was on Money in the Bank. You know.
Oh,
he's
he
got to
is.
make time for us.
He is.
Remember.
He is. Now he's here. That was still an exciting moment for me. I'm not gonna lie. Cloud, how are you doing?
I'm good.
David, Evan, and Smith. Who we got today?
All 3 of us.
Oh, 3 on screen.
Well, hello.
I've got a little bit of feedback in my ears. Can we do the Zoom etiquette and just mute until you talk? Appreciate that, everyone. Thank you very much. The chat otherwise shout at me. Appreciate it. Underneath David, Evan, and Smith, we got Rush. Rush, how you doing?
Doing good. Glad to be inside, not in the extreme heat that we have right now. So
Look,
happy.
I'm not even like. I don't even sympathise because right now it's summer in the UK and it's pissing it down, freezing cold, wet, miserable. So
here too.
No sympathy from me. You're a lucky man. Next to Rush, we got JC. JC, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. It's pissing down here too. But 3 things. Happy Odious Day.
Indeed. Do you not see him?
Happy Jay hitting 1,000, those tribal chief numbers.
Indeed, yeah.
And we're all on the precipice of San Diego, which we know means a whale's vagina.
What, a whale's vagina?
Yeah, the Germans believe.
Yeah, the Germans founded it, I believe.
What?
It's from Anchorman.
Oh, you're confusing the shit out of me. Odious is there behind me. I don't know if anyone spotted him. Down underneath, JC, we've got I've already seen you on a live stream today, Nick. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic.
Hey!
I don't know if that came through.
It did. You actually looked
confetti everywhere.
You actually looked like the actual page of Kickstarter. Then.
So thank you, man. I'm so excited. I got my custom here. It's like the it figure. You know, I got his hand like it's mid transformation or something. But I'm so freaking stoked. I'm gonna be getting this tattoo, and it's not gonna go here. But
they were the rumors. I'm just repeating the wild rumors. They said odious tattoo on your forehead, like you're just a walking advertisement.
Maybe it's because I've been wearing this. Maybe they think it's covering it or something. But no, it's probably gonna go right here on the arm.
Do you have any of the tattoos?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
I have my parents' birthstone and some other stuff, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like going to be your first tattoo. I was
like,
wow, what an introduction.
Yeah.
And then last but very least, we have Craig. Craig, how are we doing?
I'm fine, Dan. How are you?
I was okay until you were late for the stream. What's going on? You're the first one to get the link. Last one in here. How does that work?
Late for the stream? I don't know. I really don't know.
I need to
You run on Dan Who time,
That's true.
Which is 5 minutes late. And I run on Craig Smith time, and that's 10 minutes late.
That's fair. Okay,
so
that's fair.
It kind of evens it out.
Okay. Well, we've got lots to talk about, so let's just get straight into it, okay? So let's start with pickups. Again, you don't have to show me every single damn thing. Just go through your highlights, and then we can get into some San Diego stuff, because I want to know if any of the exclusives interest you from San Diego, but then I also want to go around again and get like a prediction from you, or a want, or a hope, or something, just something interesting to talk about. So let's start with Tanner underneath me. Tanner's just come back from Greece himself. He took Hercules all the way to Greece with him. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, I had a very good time. Got to see a lot of sun, a lot of sand. Went to my friend's wedding, which was good. And I saw Greg mention if Hercules completed his tasks he had given. This is his last one. Appear on the show. He insisted on it, so here he is.
There he is.
So he will just stay there.
He's welcome to join us.
Yeah, he's welcome to join. So, yeah, it was nice, relaxing, and that's pretty much it. Now, I'm guessing I'm doing first pickup?
Yeah, go for it. What you been getting? You come back to a load of boxes, right?
I came back to 3 boxes. Well, the first one being these 3. Peter 1, Peter 2, Peter 3. Next one being the wave this guy comes with.
Very nice.
And the last one was my 3rd order from Uncle Ali, which included Splinter, Battle Damage Shredder, and a couple of foot soldiers, along with Phantom of the Opera Casey.
When you say a couple, do you mean 2, yeah?
3.
Oh, 3, there we go.
3. Before I went, Mania and Thing turned up.
Space and then,
also big shout out to Mike Hex, because his box came for me, including April, the big giant frog, and the Pokemon, and finally, last thing to arrive, we have Mayfix Scarlet Spider, which I haven't had a
lot of people
yet.
giving that figure high praise for sure. Some good stuff there. Some good stuff.
Yes. One more thing I want to mention.
Yeah.
For those who have been following Turtles and Tea, the ordeal is finally over.
Okay.
I've received my last loot crate.
Can't. But this is ridiculous, isn't it? Over how long? Nearly 3 years or whatever it is.
2 years, something like that. But the ordeal is finally over.
So you've got Danny. You got loot crate. So you got box 1 last. Finally, but at least it's there.
Well, that happened last time as well. I got box 1 last, but yeah, pretty much that's it from me. But I'm so glad I don't have to wait for any more loot crates. Am I going to sign up for it next time? Please don't let there be any more.
Let's hope they don't. Yeah, let's hope they don't. They stay away from that one.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it, aside from holiday. And if you want to see this one's adventures, go and follow my Instagram, SuperTech5000. Loads of good pictures up on there.
Out of what you've opened so far, what's stand out to you? Do you like the Spider-Man set? What the Marvel's Wave impress you or not?
I haven't had a chance to play with the Marvel's Wave too much. Yeah, I've literally just opened them, put them to one side. But I have to say, Peter 1, Peter 2, and Peter 3, very good. Each one's completely different in their own little way. I like to drop down hips on Peter 3 and Peter 2. Yeah, I would say those are the highlights.
Yeah, we shall see if those unmasked heads are coming. Right, let's go to Cloud. And Cloud, this is what I wanted to show. For the very first time on Legends and Liquor, I actually have a Mythic Legion unbox in my hand. Can you tell me what these are called again?
The man on the horse is Dubon, and his horse is named Boreas.
Dubon and Boreas. They do look very impressive.
How good is that cape, though?
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
That looks damn good, I have to say.
Yes.
I kind of want that right now.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
I understand. Again, like, this theme isn't my favourite theme, but you cannot deny how epic these look. And I can understand for people into this sort of fantasy sort of... what sort of theme would you call this? Fantasy? Just
high fantasy.
Yeah. Like, I can understand why the hype is real.
Sword and sorcery too.
Yeah, so I'm again, we're starting to see the cosmic stuff show up now. Maybe Cloud's got one to show off. There you go. So let's throw it over to Cloud. But I did want to show off my Mythic Legion unbox on the channel. Maybe Trevor can spot this in the chat one day and be proud of me. There you go, Trevor. I did it, Trevor. So there we go. All right, what you got, Cloud? What you got?
Let me take her cape off. So, I mean, I think I had this on the Inner Circle, but I got my first Cosmic. This was actually my very first pre-order through Four Horsemen, like, ever. I knew about the wave, it had my attention, but they did Cosmic, and I'm a very big sci-fi fan, so I had to get one. And now, of course, I wish I knew better, because I would have gotten so many more. I have to wait until August. The retailer street date is the 27th of this month, but I actually have a friend who's going to PowerCon, and he's going to pick up the ones I'm looking for there, so it'll save me quite a bit of money, which is excellent. Speaking of which, they're in the case, so I can't get them. He had a dwarf character I had been looking for, and he held on to it because I promised my wife I wouldn't buy anything for the month of June. So he held on to it to the beginning of July. And when he shipped it to me, he had snuck in an extra of the Monkey King figure.
Oh, very nice.
Because I had wanted a second one to make this custom Cat Warrior. Very
much on theme with the red.
Yeah. I thought he looked really good with like the dark blues and the gold. He's got the little belt I made, like a little like Strider kind of mask for him. I'm not sure how I'm going to keep the legs yet. I just kind of kept whatever he had. Let's see. I got another one, another elf in a trade somewhere. I think that's it. I might have something show up while I'm on stream.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Amazon to deliver something.
Sunday deliveries, very nice.
Yes.
It might be one of those shows where people are quite conservative with what they've got because they're just waiting for San Diego and what's going to reveal there. So
I think that's it for me, actually.
Very nice. Right, let's go to someone who's always got some new figures. Adding, I don't know where he finds the space in that damn room, but he keeps adding to it. David, Evan, and Smith. First of all, my condolences to the figures that fell. Just a moment of silence there from everyone. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. That's a sign of respect for the figures that fell from David's display. Not model behavior. This is David Evans Smith. Tell them what happened.
So the heat wave that's encompassing the world right now, and global warming is real. I want everybody to know
It's
that.
fake. World's flat.
There's no temperature control in my toy room. So, when I come in here and stream, I close the door and I'm sweating. You can probably tell that I'm sweating, but it's like supposed to be 74 degrees outside right now and raining, and it still feels warm in here. I have a whole desk full of displays covering my window, so I can't even open my window. And the heat is making these guys weak, and they are falling. It's usually Silver Surfer that comes off of his board and takes out everyone in the front of my cosmic shelf.
You'll notice there's no Silver Surfer currently on my Galactus either. He just falls off. Yeah.
I wish that there's a way to make him more stable. I don't want to glue him to
2 pegs.
Galactus.
We needed 2 pegs. That's what we needed. 2 pegs on the board.
That would help. But it's also like the balance of the wrist and the angle of the board, and there's a ball joint in the effect piece that holds the board, and like trying to have all of those things work together to keep him level is killing me. And it killed Mole Man. So
R.I.P. Mole Man.
Mole Man snapped at the waist. He's like completely cracked in here. So like there's no saving Mole Man. So hopefully SDCC will create a new Mole Man to send our way. But R.I.P. Mole Man. But I'm never short of deliveries. So
one sec before you get into them, we got a super chat from California Red Devil.
California Red Devil donated $4.99. I hate this channel for FOMOing me into buying the Turtles 3 set. Horrible film. Can't stay for the whole stream. Do I still get ducks?
Yes, you absolutely
Happy
get
Sunday.
ducks. Thank you very much, California Red Devil. He says, I hate this channel for FOMO me into getting the Turtles free set. Look, the Turtles free film, I think it's universally, we all agree, it's not a good film. But Turtle in samurai outfits do look pretty cool in action figure form. I think we can all agree on that as well. So, I think the figures will look better than the film does. That's for sure. He says, can't stay for the whole stream. Go on.
If you want more enabling, those samurai turtles do need some horses as well.
That may have been. I can see Trevor in the chat as well saying he's proud. That makes me smile. It brings a tear to my eye.
Yeah, damn you! I bought 4 horses from Mythic Legions.
Yeah, there's another one on eBay in the UK right now for about 80 quid. So I shouldn't have said that out loud because now I've just told over 100 people that it's on there. Tano's looking at his phone right now as well. But I'm thinking about getting another at least. So maybe I have 2 turtles on the horses and 2 not. But then where's he gonna go? Then's where's what's his name?
Dubon.
What did I call him? Boris or something weird. I can't remember.
Boreas is the horse.
Oh, okay.
Boreas is the horse.
Okay, with Dubon.
Yeah.
He's going to need somewhere to sit when the turtles come. That's for sure.
He can ride. He can ride bitch. He's got his Vetterfornier, his bird. He can worry about him.
Around.
Yeah.
It's fine. Right, let me give California Red Devil an extra duck. I'll add him to the list. But yes, you absolutely get an extra ducks on the replay. California Red Devil, you will have some ducks in the race for damn sure. All right, I've took a note of it. It will happen. Right, let's go back to David Evans Smith. What have you brought for the collection?
Well, I just want to preface this by saying I don't collect G.I. Joe classified. Okay. I don't collect the line. But I got what the heck, Bazooka.
Yeah.
So Bazooka. I got Shipwreck with Polly, the Parrots. I got Rock and Roll for G.I. Joe and Copperhead. Yeah.
Whose head you put on there?
That's Vulcan.
Oh, okay. There seems to be a theme with these big muscly men you've got there. Is that? Am I noticing anything there? Or just
well, they're good for that, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an action figure gay bar over here that just requires like a smattering of the Village People type figures. So having a sailor and a
high capacity.
player,
They needed more staff. Essentially, that's what it is.
I need to knock down a wall and like expand the gay bar because it's jam packed in there.
I mean, I've got a whole counter full of half naked women, so I get it.
I mean, we all collect for our own reasons, you know. Also received the Marvel's Wave recently, which Dan, it seems like you're not too enthused about it because you kind of stopped posting your reviews.
No, it's just other things popped up. No, I'm still doing them. It's just that other things popped up. That's all it is.
That are more important than the Marvel's Wave.
Well, I listened to the super producer, the super co-host, and he says do these. So I do what I'm told. But they're coming. They're coming.
Okay.
I've been showing them love. I've been showing them love. Those figures. I've been trying to find I was saying to I've seen MCU Collector's review, and he started off his review with, I don't know who this character is, or da 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 da, and I was like, at least read a Wikipedia paragraph or something, Brian. Come on now.
Brian.
So
why have you stopped calling it the Who Is He or She segment?
I don't know. Maybe I should bring that back. I don't know.
I mean, you're Dan Who, and you do go over who they are.
I know. I just need to say, who is she or who is he? Yeah, I know. I'll bring it back.
Branding. But Hercules' lover is here, Novar. So Tanner, Hercules is not alone anymore.
Oh, look at that. Keep them separated. Keep them separate. It's not that type of show.
Yet.
And I do have to say, you haven't reviewed the movie versions
Not yet. I will get to them, yeah.
But Monica is beautiful, stunning, perfect, and a little thick. So get it.
Nothing wrong with a thick woman.
Yeah, love it. I'm not going to show them all off because you know, I'll leave that to your reviews because you still have like half a wave. Karnak is with the Inhumans already. And the Mezco Lockjaw, so I'm not going to pull him out. But yeah, so that's mostly what I got so far. And Amazon is going to ship Cersei and Black Knight to us in the U.S. this week.
Nice.
So I'm hyped. Can't wait.
How many Cerseis you got? You got a second, ain't you? You're going to paint one green.
I ordered two. Well, I'm not going to paint one green, but okay. I want to maybe do one without the jacket, or I need to change the jacket so she has an A logo on her shoulder because they disrespectfully left that off of her. But other than that, yeah, I ordered 2 sets. I want to customize the Black Knight also because he's not really accurate to.
We need an unmasked head for Dane.
We need that. We need he needs big clunky metal boots. Like that's the boots are wrong, the belt is wrong, but you know, I always keep one as is, and then I make another set to be more accurate to what I'm looking for. But
very nice.
Yeah, I got those coming, and my Hulk and Bruce Banner set is due any day now. I caved and finally bought that. And is that it? That might be it.
Yeah, the 60th anniversary line is going to start trickling out. It'll be sooner rather than later. We'll have them all in hand. Rush, over to you, my friend. What have you been buying?
Not much actually. It's, again, so I'm just looking for whatever's not much is hitting here. Picked up this for some random UK person, you know, that's needing these.
Captain Bucky O'Hare. I'm gutted that line died, you know. It's got life. It had life. There was unreleased characters they could have done. Like, they could have just went into the cartoon. Oh, I'm sad. I am sad that ended.
I'm rich, baby!
Yeah, so you've got that coming your way with the next Gargoyle shipment, whenever that is. Beyond that, the only Amazon Prime thing I took advantage of was a White Vision retro card.
Very nice. I see it. Was it you that posted that the certain figures are getting harder to find now at retail, like some of the earlier waves in the year? I can't remember if I've seen it in the Legend of the Liquor group.
Here in Orlando, Florida, it's like things don't stay on shelves long. It's like, especially if they start going clearance, they're like gone the next day. So the waiting game's kind of like, you know, killing me. So because waited for things going clearance and then they didn't even make it to clearance. So now I'm going back and buying them anyway. So I'm eventually looking to pick things up. Seeing all the release dates getting pushed up, like the CRC 2-pack or the Agent Venom or the Space Venom. That's actually a Target release. You asked if that was a store specific Target here.
That makes sense why I got it early then, because it's an exclusive.
Yeah, but beyond that, just waiting. So that's it.
It's all right. Patience, you are collecting. I told you, the collecting rush is just ironic. It's an ironic name. He's not actually in a rush, people. He's fine. He's a patient man.
It's a collecting high, man. Collecting high.
Game Over Daddy, which I think is Ash again in the chat, says, come on, Hasbro, give us a new Lockjaw. Now, he says new Lockjaw, but have we ever had a Hasbro Lockjaw? I don't think we have
the universe, the Marvel Universe thing in
smaller one. Yeah, the collectors.
Yeah.
No, we need a decent one. We need a 6-inch scale. Yes. I don't think Hasbro will beat the Mafex one, but I would like to see them attempt it. For sure. Rush, do you have the Mafex Lockjaw?
Mezco has light up eyes.
Oh, Mafex. Mezco, sorry. Mezco. I kept saying Mafex.
It lights up.
Yes, it does. Have you got that one, Rush?
No, it's like I'm holding out.
That tempts you though. That one did tempt you though, didn't it? Right?
Highly tempted. And when we get into our predictions, that may come back around. So non-spoilers here.
Very nice. He is epic, absolutely epic. So look at that. He's glorious. So even Teddy likes him. Teddy was sniffing him. Okay, let's go to Nick. Nick, what you been buying?
All right, I'm going to try to be quick because I got quite a few things, but I was able to score this for $30 on Amazon, which is unbelievable. It's Imperial Dramon. It was like 140 or something when it came out.
I would have to take your word for it, my friend. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, well, I know you like Digimon to a degree. But yeah,
that's like...
So this is
I'm talking like season 1 and 2 of Digimon in the movie.
Yeah.
This is like way past that.
No, this is from season 2, actually.
Oh, okay.
Believe it or not. Yeah. This is Imperial Dramon.
Isn't that the evolution of Were-Garurumon and War-Greymon?
Yes.
Yeah? Oh, look at that. Yes. Tanner with his dropping the Digimon knowledge on us.
He knows what he's talking about. They have the best scene in the movie, actually, if I'm just going to put that out there. But this, I think maybe it's not the first movie. But this, I also picked up for $30.
One second, hold your breath. We got Justin Collects.
Justin Collects donated $4.99. Happy Sunday, everyone. So happy to get to kick back and organize the toy room while listening to all you legends. Also, Bagman was robbed.
Look, so many people are saying Bagman were robbed, but yous are the ones that voted. It was not my decision. It was the chat. I had so many people on Instagram and in my community tab give me stick by going, it was rigged or whatever. I didn't do a freaking thing. The live chat decided. Yes, Bagman was robbed. You're not the first person to say that. Justin says, happy Sunday, everyone. Happy to get to kick back and organise the toy room while listening to all you legends. Why the show is called Legends and Liquor. Thank you very much, Justin. Much appreciated. And I do also enjoy putting some long form content on and just rearranging the shelf. I'm starting to nearly completed my shelf upstairs. It's nearly worthy of camera time. Maybe time will tell. I'll put a video up. But back to Nick. You're showing off some sort of pig face thing.
Oh yeah, well this is a Kamen Rider figure. It's from Kamen Rider Vice.
It's like a dinosaur head, to be fair, more of a pig.
Yeah. It's like a T-Rex thing going on. Yeah, that was on sale for $30. This stressed me out so bad because I ordered this right before the price hike went up on the Marvel Legends Scarlet Spider-Man, which I did not have. So I ordered these for $50, which was amazing. And I put a custom head on the one, and it took the guy weeks to ship them out and get back to me. He disappeared off the face of the earth. So I got the PS4 one, but I put the first appearance head on there.
Is that the latest one, the pinless one on the Renew Your Vows body?
No, this is the original release. Yeah, and I posed him here like this for fun. But I got Scarlet Spider-Man. And to get both of those, to get both of those for $50 instead of paying $150 for just him was really, really something nice. Now, I'm trying to be quick as possible here. I went to a convention a few weeks ago and I met, I'm just blanked on. I know it, but I met the original Black Power Ranger, Mighty Morphin Black Power Ranger.
Is it Walter or something?
Walter E. Jones.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, thank you. The second you said Walter, it popped in there. But so I got to meet him. He was really cool.
That
really
was
nice
always my favorite. I'm tempted to get that Ranger with the Dragon Shield in that 6-0 in that bigger scale, just as a one-off.
Can't get the toys because they're all inaccurate. They have too many fingers on the hands.
Yeah, he's missing a finger in real life.
Is he? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I also met everybody's favorite Ranger from Turbo.
Oh no, that's not Justin, is it?
Yeah, yes, it is. I met him as well.
Did you punch him in the nose?
No, but he was cool to talk to. Basically, he was saying when he was a kid, he was such a big fan, and to be on there was like
honestly, he was living the
mind
dream.
blowing.
Yeah, he was living the dream.
Oh yeah, I met Karen Parsons, who plays Hillary from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, which that was pretty cool. And this here, I'm not sure how many of you will appreciate. And then I have one last thing after this. I met the full cast of Avatar: The Last Airbender. And I got a photo op with them in cosplay. I don't know how.
Is that the voice cast of the Netflix show?
No, the original. It's the entire original cast except for Aang, Sokka, and Katara, but it's literally everybody else except the Fire Lord. Mark Hamill ain't gonna show up at a convention, but So yeah, and then you have this like giant life-sized Appa, and I did a cosplay as the first Avatar 1, and this I showed you last week, Dan, but I didn't get to show anybody else. This monstrosity, and I just dropped something. This freaking humongous Megatron from the first movie. It's a third-party figure. This thing has like metal, like die-cast parts. It does fully transform, which really blows my mind.
Yeah, I don't understand how that transforms. It looks like just a model of the character design for Megatron. Looks epic though.
Yeah, it is. This thing was supposed to be a few $100. I could not find any single thing of this on the internet for sale anywhere for like the past 3 years. One popped up for $100 on eBay. I managed to scoop it up, and its eyes light up. His like brow articulates. Mouth articulates.
So Nick, do you have like the Studio Series versions of other what's your Transformers sort of collection?
Yeah. So yeah, I don't have any of them on display in this room yet. They're all in a big tote basically. But I have a bunch of the Studio Series 86 figures. I have a few third-party Masterpiece figures like Optimus, Megatron. I have some of the movie Studio Series figures as well.
I don't know why they're there.
I have some like one-off third-party figures. There was a Shockwave that was just like based on no particular design, but it transformed to the Decepticon ship, the Nemesis. Lots of really obscure and wild things. But my main thing is I have a lot of the original Beast Wars figures because I'm like a super big fan of Beast Wars. And I have a lot of the old, like 2010, 2008 or 7 movie line figures still around. Just got to get them out and get them on the shelf, basically.
Need some real estate for that. And that.
Yeah, this is the thing that I wanted the most just because I knew it had a lot of presence to go on the shelf. And I don't think anyone would like not want to see this or take a look at it if they came to stop by.
No, it looks epic.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, but I'm really proud to have this.
All right. Very nice, very nice. Right, let's go down to Craig.
Thank you.
Craig, what you been buying?
I'm not gonna go over the stuff that I picked up in Coventry because I went over that on Golden Circle.
Is it Inner Circle indeed?
Subscribe, become a member, watch it.
What did he get in Coventry? Find out.
I'm loving the Batman that I got. So yeah, he's on my desk. So I keep messing with him and putting him in different poses. But anyway, on Friday I picked up some more DCs to add to the collection. So I got Green Lantern, Kyle Renner. Is it?
What's your DC rules? Are you just picking up characters you like, or have you a certain era or certain designs, or?
Pretty much. Batman is Wolverine and Batman are my two favourites. So obviously I'm pretty much any Batman.
Yeah.
If I like the look of it, or it's a Batman that means something to me. Like I when it first started, I still have all the dark metal ones, but they don't mean that much to me. I didn't really like that story that much, so they're in a bag at the minute somewhere in the room. But at the minute I'm kind of just trying to because we're getting a load of good Justice League characters and Teen Titan characters and even Justice Society characters we're getting.
I was trying to find a picture of the new Nightfall Batman.
Build some of them at that.
There's a McFarlane exclusive for Comic-Con. I'll find a picture of it. But yeah, very nice.
I'm definitely in on that Batman, the exclusive one. I actually seen him on Friday as well, the original release without the shading.
Okay.
And he doesn't look as good. To me, he doesn't look as good because I like him with the shading. He looks like he just popped off the comic. And then the second one I picked up at a deal of $9.99 was the Atom. So I love these page puncher ones because some of them have a lot of good detail compared to the original.
Do you get a full comic as well, or is it just a couple of pages?
Yeah, you get a comic of, I don't know how many pages it is, but I think I was
just curious, like, is it an actual issue of a previous comic or just something made up from McFarlane?
I think it is. I'm not too sure, to be fair.
Okay,
I've never read this one of Aquaman, but I think with each figure in the line, you get like the story continues. I think.
Oh, okay,
I'm
so
not too sure.
Okay.
Because each one has a different cover. Because I got that one with Black Manta, you get Black Manta on the cover, but then the other one's with Aquaman. So I don't know whether they're different ones or whatnot. But yeah, they, like I say, they're like re-releases of the originals, but some of them have got really good detail on them. So
if anyone knows in the chat, by the way, with the page punchers, are they original stories from McFarlane or are they just reissues of previous release comics? If anyone knows, I'm genuinely just curious.
But yeah, I've just had my turtles all
original by
rolling.
McFarlane.
Thank you very much, Ash. Thank you very much. Now I know.
Well, there you go then. So, but it was actually quite a good story. I enjoyed it. So
good.
But yeah, that's all I've picked up.
Very nice.
So
I think at Pulse UK, there's some. I think Big Ben and stuff are coming this coming week, but we'll find out.
Well, I was meant to have Black Knight and Cersei, but Amazon was weirdly enough not like dispatching it and not charging me.
Yeah, that happened to Rich's Ronin as well.
I watched all the reviews, which I cancelled it straight away. As soon as I watched reviews, I was like, so much they haven't done with her. Where's the A's on her jacket?
So are you saying that my review's shit, or are you saying that my review was so good it helped you make a decision?
It depends. It's what you take away from that, Dan. All right.
Okay.
But yeah, and I cancelled Captain Rogers and Iron Man as well, just purely because there's that much coming out this month. I don't think I'm going to afford all of it.
It's hard to keep up. Absolutely. Pick and choose.
And I pre-ordered my Batmobile and 89
from Star Action. Yeah,
Star Action.
Very nice.
So he'll be coming in September.
Amazon exclusive 89 Batman Batmobile, the sort of repainted one from the Flash, is available in the UK.
Free delivery over £50 as well, so you get it.
But it is sold out now as well, so popular.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to JC. JC, you've always got a pile of toys in your blurry background. You're sort of keeping them a surprise from us.
I don't know what's up with the blurry background. I had another Zoom meeting, so it just stuck. But I got a smattering of stuff. So.
It's like a mystery. It's like you're walking into a blurry wall.
It's a mystery box. So the first thing I got is the Mutant Mayhem Donnie and Leo.
Very nice.
And I got to say, I freaking love these designs. They're growing on me more and more every time I see them. Still hunting Mikey and Raph. They're hard to find, though. Only Mike Hex seems to find them.
The hype is real, isn't it? People are just excited for new Turtle products, I guess.
Hey,
UK stores seem to be getting them all in.
Yeah.
My Walmart has them like peg warming. If you.
That's what everyone says. That is not the case where I am.
Okay.
But I'll try.
Yeah, I picked them all up the other day.
They're going to be consistently restocked for a while, I think. The film's not even out yet, so they'll be fine.
And the film supposedly got, on first viewing, a 6-minute ovation, so it's supposed to be really, really good. Okay. Like, I'm looking forward to it. I picked up this SH Figuarts R2-D2. I needed an R2-D2 for my collection, and honestly, this is the best one. It has rolling wheels, and it pairs perfectly.
Black Series, right?
No, it's
No. It scales perfectly with Black Series, is what I'm saying.
But I got it to go with my Luke, the Mando Luke from SH Figuarts.
Very nice.
So got that. I picked this up. This is a Grail. You wouldn't believe how expensive these are, but I found it a decent price. Yeah, the Mondo Mouser.
Of course, yeah. The Mondo stuff is ridiculous.
I only got one, but it's ridiculously expensive.
Do you have the Turtles?
I do. Yeah.
Right. I think we've asked you that before, yeah.
Yeah. Let me see what else.
It's one of Tanner's Grails, that is, the Mondo Turtles.
Oh, dude, they're crazy expensive now.
Just the first turtle.
Yeah, I hunt those down a lot at conventions. I never have anyone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to really find a great deal on those.
No way. People know the value in them. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Finally got the last one I needed for this wave of turtles. I got the Ultimate Foot Soldier from Mirage.
Tons of accessories.
Oh, this thing's awesome, dude. I got the last one I needed for the Universal Monsters. I got Donnie, the Invisible Man.
You could have always pretended you had him on the shelf.
Yeah, that's true. Him and John Cena would be chilling. Let me see. I dipped my toe finally after years into Gremlins because I do love the property, and I was like, listen, I want representation, but I'm not going to go into the line. So I got the Flasher Gremlin.
Very nice. I've got all the Ultimates, all of them.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I got to admit. I'm like, no, don't go down the rabbit hole.
You got to get a Gizmo now.
No. I'm a bad guy. Gizmo sucks.
What?
So, yeah.
Gizmo's not happy about that, JC. All right.
Okay.
Apologise to Gizmo. He's not happy.
That's okay. Pour water.
That face. He looks annoyed.
He is annoyed.
He looks really pissed off, though.
He is pissed off.
I got Brooklyn from Gargoyles. I was missing him.
That is Gizmo judging you.
He is indeed.
Yeah, that's all right. He can judge. I got Mutant Mayhem Leo on the bike. I was able to find this, but not the other two turtles. And last but not least, Cloud, this is your fault. My first Legion, Cosmic Legion Sentry.
Nice.
And I freaking love this thing. It's like unbelievable. So now I'm in Legions. I got whatever the ogre is from the wave that just ended with the pre-orders. It's like a demon ogre.
Oh, Berodach.
Yeah, oh my god, it looks so amazing.
Yeah.
And then I got 4 horses. I got the Headless Horseman coming. Yeah, I'm in it now. Unfortunately,
did you get 4 black horses, or you got the brown ones as well?
So I got 2 brown, 2 black, because I don't know, and I haven't seen the movie in so long. Was it brown horses?
Yeah, it's 2 brown and 2 black. I think so, Tanner. Tanner, you know, right? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he says 2 brown, 2 black. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, the new horse from the All Stars 6. If you see pictures of it, it's got like all sorts
With
of like
the white.
Templar gear, but underneath it, it's all brown. So you can always get 2 of them with a cheap.
So you take off the gear and just throw the turtles on. But also I was thinking, if I want to, I can cancel one and have one of the turtles just carry the time scepter walking around. So, but yeah, that's it for pickups. Quite a bit.
Very nice. Yeah, lots of stuff for everyone. As always is the case. These figures are coming quick and fast. We're in that time of the year where they're getting all the stuff for the summer out, because then we're going to get into quarter 3 and 4 of the year. Again, we're only halfway through the year. It's ridiculous. So we've still got a lot to go. Right, so as I mentioned earlier with San Diego Comic-Con, lots of stuff, lots of exclusives that we've already talked about. As I said, I've thrown up some pictures. There's the Batman I was talking about, Craig. Looks pretty good, to be fair. The
what was Go Back one?
That is a Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. Stuttering. Cowboy Bebop.
Bebop.
That had one series on Netflix that got cancelled, right? I've not even seen it.
Yeah.
I know it's based off an anime too. Yeah, I've not.
It was okay.
That
like
is
everyone's first anime usually.
It's a poster. It's a poster that's going to be at San Diego. This is just IGN's list of the 20th coolest collectibles at Comic-Con. So I was just having a quick skim through. So my question to you as we go around the board here, I want to know, firstly, are you interested in any of the exclusives that have been revealed so far? Are you actually getting anything? And I'm talking whether it's the Legends, the Joes, Jurassic Park. Again, that's just for me. Just indulge me there with that one. You got the Evil Rio, the Turtle Ryu, the Turtles stuff from NECA as well. So I'm just curious, as we go around the board, let me know if any of the exclusives interest you or you'd like to pick them up, if the availability is there, of course. And also, I want a prediction of everybody. Now, this prediction, you don't actually have to be, don't play it safe here, all right? The world is your oyster. What would you like to see at San Diego Comic-Con, all right? We're just here to have a bit of fun, whether it's an actual legit prediction that you think is going to happen, or you're just reaching for the stars at this point? Like, what would you like to see? A new property from someone, a particular character? Like, what would you like to see? All right. So I want a prediction from everyone, and also do any of the exclusives interest you? All right. So I'll go back to Tanner, and we'll start off with Tanner. And I'm pretty confident, Tanner, you're in on the turtles, right? You've already got them locked in.
Yeah, I've already got the turtles locked in, both of those sets, which is the Kino and the Samurai Turtles. I got a version of the BS Loyal Subjects IDW Turtles that are going to be exclusives there. They're releasing a separate version, which which the whole shebang is stock in here, so I'll pick those up. Those are the ones I've got. The ones I'm interested in is the Deadpool one. Was there a second Marvel Legends one? I can't remember.
No, the only thing that got revealed was this piece of shit. These two.
Yeah, I can miss those too.
Yeah.
Dan's got the exclusive
look there. It's ridiculous. It's like, yeah, sad time. So yeah, that was revealed, but this is a Walmart CollectorCon, not San Diego.
So again, this Deadpool set, maybe Evil Ryu. I'm on the fence about that. And was there something else I was interested in? Probably, but I don't remember, so it can't be important. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then I'll just go on to my predictions.
So is this a prediction, or is this like just a hope or a wish? What is it? What are you going for?
This is pure ridiculousness.
Okay, I like it. I'm here for that.
Me anyway, pure ridiculousness.
I'm here for that.
So, from Marvel Legends, I want a 2-pack.
Okay.
A 2-pack.
Yep.
A 2-pack. We want first a Captain America and a Spider-Man. Actually, make it a 3-pack because I want a Luchador Santo in there as well. Actually, make it so I want a Captain America, a Spider-Man, and a Luchador Santo.
Okay.
And I'll leave it at that, pretty much.
Okay. Any particular reason you want them?
Because they're the main characters in the Turkish Spider-Man movie, basically. So Captain America and the Mexican wrestler team up against Spider-Man.
That is ridiculous. I need to go and watch that or something ridiculous. Fingers crossed for you, Tanner. Fingers crossed. It's Comic-Con. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Right, let's go up to Cloud. So, Cloud, I suppose some of your favourite companies that are making product in are saving a lot of their big stuff for PowerCon, which is only in August anyway, right? But in regards to San Diego, anything of interest?
So, a few of the exclusives. I just, simply for the fact that he would go well with this figure, I kind of want to get maybe the Chuckles.
There he is.
Maybe I can see the two of these guys hanging out on the beach somewhere, exchanging intel and drinks.
Indeed.
So maybe I might try to get him. A Deadpool 2-pack is amazing. And while I do think we might eventually see that Deadpool as a single release, it would be nice to get Hydra Bob with him. So I might try for that. It's really the bodies for me, like the Ninja Turtles weapons, the Star Wars weapons. That's cool. It's a nice little nod, but it's the upgraded Deadpool. I've had the one on the retro card, the only one they've done on the X-Force card, and it has been so tempting to open him because it's like a more like 90s classic.
It's got like a metallic shine to him as well.
Yes. And it, like, I'd rather it didn't if I'm going to put him on the shelf. So I've been very, very patient. So this
JC's
would be
holding it up.
My new one.
Yeah, no, keep it on card. Don't open it. That one on card goes for a
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Because that's the only one they did on the X-Force card.
Exactly.
Too, so.
And this is on boring plastic-free packaging, so you can rip that right
open. Rip it right open. I might try for the Evil Ryu, just because he was one of my... I don't have the first one yet, and he's been popping up on Amazon, and I'm very tempted to get him. I just haven't had anybody like push me over the edge on that yet, so we'll see. But this would be nice to have either for myself or maybe down the line I find out one of my friends really wanted it and didn't get it, and I can get my money back and get one for them. So maybe.
Does anyone here live now know how this is going to be available yet? Because I don't. Again,
there's a website.
So
yeah,
there'll be a website from Jada.
Jada Toys Next Level, I think it's called.
So they'll be available
Correct,
in certain amount of quantities over the. Is there have they gave a date?
Only to US. customers,
It
so
is.
we have to find a way to get it internationally.
Okay, maybe one of
It's,
our American friends can help us out with that then.
The 20th at 9 a.m. Pacific, so that's
Thursday preview night.
12 here. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
12.
I've had the page open for a
so
bit.
that's like 5 here, I think. You're on the East Coast, and it's
Yes, yes.
5 p.m. here.
5 p.m. your time.
5 p.m. on Thursday.
I feel like there was another exclusive that I was really into.
Is it
Maybe
Steven
not.
Spielberg?
Oh, totally. I'm not. That's a cool little exclusive, though, and that's like.
Yeah, it's a perfect
It's
exclusive.
something
yeah,
that,
it's the perfect
exactly,
exclusive. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So that, I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but like you said, I mean, not so much PowerCon, but a lot of my reveals are going to be in November at Legion's Con. They'll probably unveil the new wave. I'm very excited for that because there's a chance somebody I have not seen in 26 years might be there.
Wow.
So I get to see them for the first time since we were kids. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'm excited for that.
As Cloud referred to, we've got PowerCon in August, Legion's Con in November. We're going to have New York. We've got New York Comic Con. Remember, Toy Fair that hasn't been existed for like 2 years now, got moved to third quarter. So usually in February, we're actually still got Toy Fair to go this year for 2023, which is the week before New York Comic Con, I believe, as well as Pulse Con or Fan Fest or whatever they decide to do. So there are still plenty of places we're going to see reveals this year. That's why I'm sort of don't think there's going to be shitloads at Comic-Con in regards to like Legends and stuff. I reckon they show a nice fair amount, but not as many as past years because there's still just so many places to drop reveals. So yeah, lots of places.
Actually, that segues nicely into my predictions for Comic-Con. I don't know if people have been tracking recent rumors, but there are a lot of rumored Wolverine figures for next year.
Okay.
I don't know if my
hang on. I think you're a bit delayed. Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. You're like a Japanese movie at the minute.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. All right. Anyway, sorry, I had to shut down some other things. A 2-pack of Patch and Joe Fixit
in the white tuxes,
which is perfect because we've got the Fixit exclusive. What is it, a Walmart exclusive? That's a perfect excuse for them to re-release him. And then hopefully for Trevor's sake, Classic Angel in the red suit. I'm hoping we see some of these. There's a big list going out, and I know we kind of take rumors with a grain of salt around here, but I'm hoping maybe some of those are revealed to be true at San Diego. So we'll see.
I know we always say that there's too many Wolverines, too many Spider-Mans, too many Iron Mans, all of that. But you give me a Wolverine in a white tuxedo with Joe Fixit, I'm in. You know, so
there's another one on the rumored list is one that I've wanted. It's him in his Team X costume, the black with like the yellow straps and the goggles. That's on that list too. So that would be like Wolverine. Give me Wolverine.
It's a Wolverine anniversary next year, so like heavily rumored. We're gonna have the same, in the same sense we had a spring of X-Men and it was the Uncanny box sets and stuff like that, and we had Blob. I reckon 2024 spring releases are going to be Wolverine themed. If I had to be a betting man, but I don't know anything. I'm just guessing.
That list is just impressive. There's a bunch of really good. There's a rumored 2-pack of a civilian Logan with Lilandra. There's the rumored Wolfsbane.
There's an
characters we've been waiting for
Psylocke,
a long time.
I think so. First
appearance.
Yeah,
first appearance.
That. Betsy.
We'll see.
All right, good picks. David?
So, you know me, I'm usually all in, but nothing that's been revealed so far is like calling my name.
Okay. David, Evan, Smith, David.
No, I mean, so even the Deadpool thing. So like, I like Deadpool. I have a whole Deadpool shelf. I made a Hydra Bob with the head that came with the scooter, the Vespa.
Is that where it, I've seen Rush showing it off. It's on my shelf too, but I couldn't remember where it came from. Is it the Vespa?
I think it came in the Vespa set,
yeah,
right?
Rush is nodding, yeah.
So I have that one. This one's a different shade of green. It's on the Sunfire body, a bunch of accessories.
Is it Sunfire, not Vulcan? I assumed it was a Vulcan.
Sunfire. Yeah.
Sunfire, it's Sun.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's nice, but do I need it? No. Like, it's all just stuff that we've gotten before. So I don't see a place in my room that I could add this to that would enhance the collection. You know, sure, Deadpool on a new body mold that's pinless is great, but what are the chances we're not going to get one of those on its own anyway? Being that it's Deadpool, that
Deadpool has exactly. We'll get Deadpool again. Yeah, we'll get Deadpool.
So, like, it's just like nothing in this is like wow factor enough for me to like go crazy and order a set, and so nothing so far.
Okay.
So sorry, San Diego.
Do better, San Diego. Do better.
Do better. I expect better. It's 2023. As far as predictions, so I think we'll see this Disney Plus wave because it's leaked already anyway. Nothing is innovative in that wave that we haven't seen in a show already, or like the Goliath is Ant-Man in a different color suit. So like
Blue Ant-Man.
What are we holding on to like not reveal that? I'm really hoping for a HasLab reveal. Because that would be a wow factor for me to like see what they're really going to do with what we all think is the Giant Man.
Still thinking Giant Man. Yeah,
I'm still thinking that. I would love to see some tiers around that relating to any of his costumes or other Giant Men.
Yeah, you've got all the Wasps, ain't you?
Yeah. So I'm excited for that. I would love to see something like that. I feel like don't they do a confirmation of the HasLab at San Diego?
Yeah, in the past they've sort of alluded to what it is. Make it very obvious.
We've had it confirmed that they're doing it, though.
Go on, Rush. Go on, Rush.
If the HasLab is Giant Man, what costume do you think they'll go with? Because that's the biggest thing that I've been scratching my head with. Is what costume would be classic and iconic enough for them to actually get the funding for?
I think it would be, they would keep it very classic. They'd probably replace the Toy Biz Build-A-Figure costume version as a, 15-inch.
I think people would be happy with that.
20-inch, you know. I think that's where they would go, just because you've already done 12-inch modern Giant Man. You've done a bunch of Goliath figures in 12-inch, so like, I think that they're ticking off all of the Toy Biz BAFs that they've done before, and in deluxe format or in HasLab. So, I mean, I think that's the only thing that they would do. I think that we could get a first appearance Wasp in that as a tier in 6-inch. I think that they could play with a lot of scale in this. They could do a different, like a Clint Barton Goliath. They could do Eric Johnson from Thunderbolts, from Masters of Evil. They could do a bunch of size-changing heroes as tiers, but that's me just going wild with speculation. But
we shall see.
So I would love for that. And then I was stalking the Instagram of Dwight Stahl the other day, and he posted about like, what would you like to see? He had a random count of like how many unique characters they've released in Hasbro. And I posted that I would love like completion of teams. So X Factor Wolfsbane, X-Force Feral, what the hell else? The male New Mutants in that costume, because we only have the females. Destiny for Brotherhood. Like, if they just did a wave of them just knocking out all of those in one wave, maybe on a retro card, maybe just a Build-A-Figure wave, like, there's the post, yeah. So if they did a wave knocking out like the most wanteds that complete a bunch of teams, it's not like they're going to run out of characters. There's thousands of characters that they can release in thousands of costumes. So just let us complete some of these teams that we've been waiting on forever.
As I said,
Rachel,
me and Rich did that whole stream where we did 10 characters that would literally teams that just needed one more character. So yeah, maybe we'll see some teams completed at San Diego. I would very much like that. Because that changes your whole display. Like, now you have a full team and they get better real estate and they get a better position. And yeah, I like that type of stuff. So yeah, complete a team, Hasbro. Complete a team. Yeah. Stuff. Go and check out Dwight's post if you want to see all these individual figures. There is one, which is one on this page, isn't it? Right down here.
They included Lyra that was not released.
Right down there, she is.
That very Red She-Hulk.
We all know I can't zoom on here, but you know what I'm talking about. All right, nice stuff, David. Nice stuff. Let's go to Rush. So, Rush, any of the exclusives interest you so far? And if not, what are you predicting?
Nothing interesting with any of the exclusives. So, what my prediction is, I actually sent you 2 pictures, Dan.
Okay. On the gram.
Pull up one at a time. Yeah. To go along with what you were talking about on the Thursday show and everything about the Megafigs, that the deluxe Megafigs they've released one a year, beginning with MODOK. And then because MODOK's such a unique mold, they released it as Elvis MODOK in the World Tour. Then the next year they did Mojo, which they did both a single release, again, since it's a very unique mold that they can't reuse again. They'd also release as a Mojoverse box set with Longshot and Dazzler. This year's is Blob. And it's like, Blob is a body mold that you can honestly probably reuse as either like Big Bertha or Volstagg from the Warriors 3.
Yeah, a big baddie for sure.
My prediction next year, the deluxe Megafig, is going to be Lockjaw.
There he is.
And because he's a unique mold, I think there's going to be a single release. And then to go along with the second picture that I sent you, I think they're going to reuse this mold again as a box set where it's going to be like a powered up Lockjaw. So it's going to be something different. But it's also going to include Crystal and Maximus from the Inhumans. And yes, I went with the modern look for Crystal because everyone wants a classic look, which they can probably re-release in a single format, I'm guessing 2025, because that's her 50th or 60th anniversary. And that would also probably
in this
regard,
with MCU. In this regard, you're thinking like Hasbro, but would you personally prefer just a classic look?
Any version of Crystal, whether it be 90s Avengers. I went with this modern look just because, hey, this looks just like the new deluxe Black Widow that we just got released with the collar and everything. So easy reuse of it.
That body,
with the box sets, Hasbro loves reusing the body mold. So both Crystal and then Maximus. I know you could probably go with Karnak or Trident.
Gorgon as well. Trident and Gorgon would be good, I think.
Gorgon, yes. And it's like, but those would probably be newer molds, and Hasbro again like sticking with reusable body
Gorgon
molds,
could use the legs of Rintrah. Could he?
Yes.
Not? Yeah.
But the rest of them would probably be new, so I'm guessing that would be probably saved for single box set or again build a figure. So that's my prediction. I think next year we're going to get Lockjaw.
I'm right there with you. I'd love to see it happen. As I said, especially so you're alluding to like Mojo of last year got a single release, but was also part of a box set. So that's the sort of theme we've got here. So single release Lockjaw, and then deluxe release with the 2 figures packed in. 2 more members of that royal family for the Inhumans. Crystal, who we desperately need, why haven't we got her yet? I do not understand. But yeah, Maximus could be one, or Trident, Gorgon, like you said. So yes, let's complete that royal family because it took them 5 years to get us Karnak, and like everyone hates that Karnak as it is. So yeah, let's complete the royal family in plastic. I'd like to see that happen for sure. Good picks.
Yeah, and the rest of all of my predictions I just posted up on Instagram for my prediction waves and everything else. So I agree with Cloud. I think we're going to be getting some Wolverine selections next year. So
if it's true, we'll probably see some teasers or some reveals at San Diego. They do usually tease like what we're going to be getting at the start or the end of the year. So yeah, go and check out. Again, everyone's Instagrams is in the link of this description. So Collecting Rush in the description. Let's go over to Nick. Nick, any exclusives take your fancy? What's your prediction?
Yeah. So I'm very interested in that SH Figuarts Goku and Gohan set. I think you had it pulled up on that page.
IGN, yeah, I'll try and find it. I think I know what Goku looks like. He's got the crazy yellow hair, right?
Yeah, it's from spoiler alert, it's like 30 years old, but it's from a very impactful scene in the anime after Goku had passed on, and his son, he actually passed on trying to save everybody, and it didn't defeat the villain. The villain showed back up, and Gohan was the only one that could stop him, but sort of like Goku's spirit showed up and helped him finish him off once and for all. It's pretty cool. It's from the Cell Saga.
It looks like Goku and Ghost Goku to me.
Yeah, I mean, to most people. Believe it or not, that Spawn exclusive has me interested.
The one on the throne?
Yeah, that black and white set. It's the black and white that's doing it for me. I didn't even pick up the regular release of this, so whatever way I get this is the most tempting looking, I'd say. And then I sent you 2 links. I don't know if one really counts as SDCC or not.
Okay.
But the first link I'll mention is a Hallmark con exclusive.
Hang on, let me make sure the links work first without crashing my stream.
Yep.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. So I want the Toy Arc one up first. I think that one came up. Oh, okay, yeah. I've got the Star Wars one. That's the one you want.
Yeah.
Let's do that one first then. I've got this one.
All right. Yes, I don't care about that Chrysanthemum figure, but I have been talking about wanting this character in figure form and 6-inch scale for as long as I can remember. Before I was even on this stream, this has been my most demanded figure to be made, I think, period, by any company, no matter who it is. I know it's $110, but the fans of this game, me included, are like crazy people and have been dying to get Starkiller in figure form. I'm so glad it's from the first game and not his look from the second game, because in my opinion, he looks way better in this version of him. I know it's 2 stormtroopers, but I like I said, the fans are crazy.
Look, they're army builders. You can't be mad at getting more army builders.
You're right, exactly. And they know they're going to shell out the money for this. I might even get 2 of them, to be honest with you.
But he comes with 3 heads. I didn't realise that, to be fair.
Yeah.
So I've not played the game, but is he a good guy? Is he a Jedi?
He starts. I'll just tell you.
Okay.
So Darth Vader fights his father, and like he's a child. He kills his father and takes him in as his apprentice in secrecy. So he starts out evil, and then he meets a Jedi he's supposed to assassinate, and he basically starts to understand.
So he does a reverse of Anakin, essentially.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And he's very cool in that. If you know who Ahsoka is, I know that he's not really canon anymore, but it was cool that him and Ahsoka came out at like the same time into like, you know, the space of existing. He's sort of like the reverse, like evil, you know, version of her in a way, and he wields 2 lightsabers in the second game, similar to how she does. It's just an odd dichotomy of.
And this is the first time we're getting him in the Black Series.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
this was the one I forgot about.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go.
My absolute favorite Star Wars character of all time. I'm a super diehard fan. I honestly screamed like a little girl when I saw this. I'm not even joking.
Can you reenact that now for us?
Yeah, it's pretty much like that, but yeah. I don't know, like words cannot describe how I feel about this, and I've said a lot of words about it already, but yeah.
Well, you'll be able to pre-order it soon via QR code.
Heck yeah, I'll die, you know, to get this figure if I have to. But
one day,
yeah,
you'll be showing it off a Legend of Liquor, a happy man.
Thank you.
Right, next link you sent me was this, but I don't know if the links worked very well.
Yeah, it looks a little off. So I. Believe it or not, I have I think I have one here. No, I don't. So I've shown them before. I collect Hallmark keepsake ornaments of like Disney characters or Star Wars related stuff, and I really did like the Darth Revan they did there above Black Chrysanthemum. But I do want both of those because I try to collect all of them. So it's just cool to have those on the shelf in some way.
They're sort of Christmas tree decorations, though, right?
Yeah. I treat them like little collectible statues, to be honest, because that's pretty much what they are. I don't hang them on the tree, usually. The one time I did, it was an exclusive Boba Fett helmet that like lit up. It was limited edition, and it fell and the antenna snapped, so I don't hang them on the tree anymore.
All right, very nice. Well, did you say they're San Diego exclusives, or?
Yeah, these are San Diego exclusives. Hallmark does 2 events a year. The one was yesterday. There's another one in October, but they also partner with San Diego every year and do exclusive Star Wars ornaments.
All right, very nice. I doubt anyone else was going to mention that, so that's good to see. But I think I definitely remember you talking about them before, for sure.
Oh yeah, I think I showed Gaston.
Yeah.
Or somebody.
All right, let's go down to Craig then. Craig, what exclusives you're interested in? And hang on, we didn't get Nick's prediction. Did you give us a prediction, Nick?
No, I didn't. I was too busy talking about what I want.
Go on. Give us a quick prediction.
All right. I said it last week, but nobody's gonna know that. Starhawk, and I want the rest of the original team, and just throw my little thing into the hat there. I really want a hybrid figure to really complete that Life Foundation symbiote team.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Really is not complete without hybrid. So I'll just throw that out there.
I'll take that for the symbiote shaft. Absolutely. All right, let's go back down to Craig then. So Craig, what exclusives interest you, and then give us a prediction.
Yeah, the first one is the Deadpool pack. Definitely a must-have for me. I like it, to be fair.
Do you have the previous? What Deadpool you currently got on the shelf?
My Deadpool is it the, I want to say the Juggernaut wave?
Yeah.
I think that one, the dark red one. I never picked up the retro one, so I was considering going back and getting him, but then this was released, so weirdly enough, I was literally searching him up, and then all of a sudden my phone blew up, and this was all over the place. I dig all the accessories, to be fair. I think they're really good. I love the lightsabers. They're kind of true to that character's sort of nature, I think.
Deadpool is a type of pack where you can get away with just throwing in a load of shit, but this is just a load of nonsense, to be honest. I like the fact we get those interchangeable hands for like different poses, but the weapons will sit in a box for me, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm so glad we've got so many hands as well, to be fair, like poses and stuff, which is pretty cool.
Peace and thumbs up.
I just wish the swords were a bit bigger, to be fair. I think they're a bit small.
You might be able to switch them out with previous ones.
Yeah, to be fair. I think I've got loads of katanas anyway, and swords.
All right.
The next one is the Batman, McFarlane Batman.
Nice.
Definitely in on that, the exclusive in the box.
I think it was on Toy Art, to be fair. See if I can find it.
Yeah, it was on them pictures you showed anyway.
Yeah, no, I think it's here. Here you go.
Oh, yeah. With the shading, and he's got a stand, and just even like just in the packaging, he just looks great.
It does look good. It does look good, for sure.
Yeah. So it kind of makes me think that we might get like a Bane from that storyline, hopefully.
Broke his back.
Like a mega figure, maybe.
Yeah.
So,
there he is.
But yeah, I like the shading because it reminds me. It looks like it's just jumped out of the comic book cover.
Yeah, it's got like the cell shading, the cell shading essentially. Yeah.
Yeah, and the blue's darker, I think.
Yeah.
When I seen him on Friday, the blue is a lot more like a baby blue. It's a bit of a light blue. This one's a bit of a dark blue, which I prefer. So I'm definitely on that one. I'm tempted by
Steven Spielberg
release. No.
Okay. All right. Just try.
You know, he doesn't come with gates. So
that's true. He does.
Terrible.
No one's getting those gates.
Chuckles is a definite. Yes. I'll be picking him up. I don't think I'll be picking the twins, and it depends what they look like, but I don't think I'll be picking the twins and
Baroness.
Got a name, Baroness. I don't think I'll be picking them up because I've already got them on the shelf and I like them in that.
That's a good exclusive. Should be that. A good exclusive shouldn't be like a must need for a collection. It should be an option, just a fun alternative.
Yeah. He's just like the colours on him and that he just pops on the shelf, and the accessories, they're all just there, aren't they?
No, he'll look fun on the shelf for sure.
Yeah. McFarlane also released, like, I'm tempted by a Swamp Thing, a glow-in-the-dark Swamp Thing.
Oh,
which
okay.
looks pretty cool.
I haven't got a picture for it,
in the same sort.
I know.
Yeah, it's in the same sort of box as the Batman, and then they're doing a Green Lantern one as well. There is just the Swamp Thing and Green Lantern. Yeah, the Swamp Thing looks good. The Green Lantern, not so keen on. But to be fair, he did the Batman Beyond in the glow in the dark, and it wasn't really that great. When I was watching reviews, they were like, yeah, it didn't really light up. So I'm in two minds. Maybe a review might sway me to get the Swamp Thing, because I don't have Swamp Thing yet. Don't have any of the Dark Justice League yet. So that, but he does look good.
Yes.
There was something else, but I can't think of it.
Are you
Not
sure it
Steven
wasn't
Spielberg.
Steven Spielberg?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
just
not
checking.
Spielberg.
Just double checking. Just double checking. Just checking.
But as predictions,
Yep.
Going with this 2-pack theme,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see a Charlie 27 and Martin X.
High five.
Yes,
Right there with
please.
you.
Yes, please.
Right
Yes.
there with you.
I think it'd just be a great pack to just finish that theme, or a Starjammer 2-pack and just give us the rest of the theme. Razor and Hepzibah.
Hepzibah.
Yeah. So when Rich was mentioning it on your stream, I was like, yes, Rich, you just like, I'm sat there going, you took that out of my mouth, literally. But yeah, I'd love just one of them packs.
Yeah,
but
I doubt Hasbro are going to be that good and give us either of those in a 2-pack. They're going to drag that out.
We're just going to get a pack of reuse somewhere.
Yeah, they're going to drag that out. But yeah, just those two 2-packs. Hepzibah and Razor for the Starjammers, and then Charlie 27 and Martin X.
I don't have the 6-armed Spider-Man or Morbius, but like the pack I looked at the pack and I was like, nah. Just no.
Look, you can you can get that on eBay for less than a tenner right now. No one wants this figure.
You can get them really cheap. So I was just like, nah.
It's such a shame because this is an iconic look for Spider-Man from the comics and like the animated show and loads of other places. So it's a shame that the figure is not the best representation of that look. So yeah, I had to find. He was at the bottom of a box I had upstairs. He's not even on the display. Just not worthy. It's not worthy. All's the new one. So still going to be waiting years for a decent one of
that. I'm definitely in on the G.I. Joes that was revealed. We had, I want to say a name, Shooter, is it? Or Sniper?
Shooter.
I think it was, Shooter Craig. Another Craig, so I'm getting her, definitely. The Mole Rat and the Crimson Alley Viper, definitely in on them three. Two Alley Vipers I'll be getting.
There you go.
I'll probably be getting 2 Mole Rats as well. But I'm glad to see more females in this G.I. Joe line, because it is a bit of a cockfest at the moment in time on my shelf.
The Joes are having a bit of a sausage party, for sure.
I think Cousin David's been around again and, changed the display a bit. But,
we'll see her again, I think, mainline release, because she's listed as Night Force.
Yeah, she's a Night Force.
These aren't exclusive either, by the way. These figures here are like just mainline. They may be Amazon or Walmart. Oh, they're Walmart, ain't they? Shit,
Walmart.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Walmart,
sorry.
I think.
No more Walmarts in the UK. Sad times. All right,
but
cool.
They'll be on Pulse. So.
Okay, let's go over to JC then. JC, my friend, I'm sure some of these exclusives interest you. So what exclusives you're after, and also a prediction, please.
So for Saint Diego, the one I'm really looking forward to is the Deadpool 2-pack. I want that because it being on the updated body is a no-brainer. Unfortunately, I want the Mondo Logan to go with the Mondo Sabretooth I ordered. So that's gonna hurt. But the con is all about Cats. The con's all about Cat's Lair for me from Super 7.
Oh yes, we haven't seen that. We haven't seen that revealed officially yet, have we? We just got the teaser images.
No, exactly. There's been a couple teaser images. I know somebody who did the principal photography for it, and I asked him how big is it, and he's like, it's huge. And I was like, is it bigger than Snake Mountain? He's like, yeah. So I think it's going to be taller than Snake Mountain, but I think it's going to have like modular parts to it too. So that's a grail for me. I still remember getting the original on Easter morning from my dad. So I'm like, I have to have this.
Do you have room for that? Like, honestly, if you had that right now.
God, no. God,
just curious.
No, I'm still looking around. Like, I got my Grayskull up here. I got everything in the closet. I got totes that you guys aren't seeing on this side, flooding the wall.
It's a blurry mystery back there. We don't know what's there.
I will figure it out. It's an adventure right now. But for predictions, I'd go with a Mondo prediction. Like my Grail Mondo prediction, if I could have one, I would love a Batman Beyond and Old Man Bruce, Terry McGinnis and Old Man Bruce 2-pack.
Oh, nice.
I'd pay whatever. I don't care. And then you could throw in Ace the dog, like the cartoon one I have behind me. But that would be that.
I hope that happens.
Mondo's exclusive. I haven't got a picture, but their exclusive is the Man Bat, isn't it? I think.
Oh my God, that thing looks amazing.
Yeah.
Now I have the DC Collectibles animated Man Bat and Batman, and I'm like, okay, it's just this thing scaled up. You don't need a gigantic Man Bat.
It's tempted though, isn't it?
Because now I got to go hunt down Batman if I get Man Bat. So I was like,
it makes me want it.
Yeah, at least if you get Bruce and Terry, done. You're set automatically. Sorry, my dog.
I was wondering what.
Yeah, and me. I was too polite to ask, but I was thinking.
I thought it was a bird.
I apologize. He's a savage.
No, it's all right.
And when he sees me on anything not paying attention to him, he gets aggravated. That's why you see me doing this the whole time. So for Marvel, for Marvel Legends or even Mafex, my dream figure would be a Clone Saga Kane. I would love that. That's like the one figure that no one's made. And then final dream prediction, which won't come true, I would die for a Mezco family pack of the Inhumans.
Oh,
Sans
wow. Yeah.
I'm a huge Crystal fan. I almost grabbed the first appearance when Rush was talking, but I was taking care of Brady, so I was like, moments missed. But I would love Inhumans because I've already got the Fantastic Four and Doom on order from Mezco. They're going to go with my Galactus. He's going to be displayed with them proudly. So I'm like, you got to flank them.
What's so annoying about that is that even if Mezco did reveal them and they were on the shelves,
it'll take 3 years.
You'll be waiting a year for solicitation and then you'll be waiting 5 years for the release. So like, like it's just a painful thing with stuff like that.
It's sad because, you know, when they're on, they're so on, but they're so intermittent that you're like, screw them, because you get pissed waiting for them. You know, like Mafex is better at time than them, which is scary.
Look, Mafex are keeping up now. They used to be delayed by much, but they're keeping up now. They're keeping the pace. But yeah,
that's it for me.
No, that's cool.
Good pick. As far as the HasLab goes,
yep.
Hasbro really has to knock it out of the park for me because I think they peaked with Galactus as far as the Legends go. A Giant Man's not going to do it for me. They would get me with a Quinjet, a Blackbird, or a Fin Fang Foom in like that HasLab scale. Those are the ones I would want.
I think Hasbro, the Legends team, have got a point to prove now with this HasLab.
I hope so.
Hopefully lessons were learned, but I don't think we're getting a vehicle. I think they're moving away from vehicle. I think they're going to go for an easy
It's got to be Avengers, right? It's automatically Avengers.
Yeah.
So you really only have Quinjet and Giant Man, unless they have balls and go for like a playset diorama, which I don't think will happen.
I'd take a Hall of Armor. Like, look at Rush. Rush don't need one, but if they could release something like that, yeah.
I would take an Avengers Tower. Yeah. I would take an actual Avengers Tower that's good size, like 30 inches tall, with the big A. I would take that. Yeah. But I mean, I just don't think they're going to do it with a Giant Man. I mean, is there really that many?
We shall see.
Giant Man fans?
We shall see. Yeah. We shall see. Giant Man is still a very popular builder figure from even the Toy Biz days. So
true.
Go on, Nick.
Yeah, I know I'm like the thing that wouldn't shut up, but I gotta say, I did want the turtle set. That's what I just wanted to get that over with.
Everyone, Nick wanted the turtle set.
But no, there's something no one else probably paid any attention to. I don't have any pictures, but it's a Super 7 Godzilla SDCC exclusive.
I know that one.
Yeah,
that looks good.
Yeah, it has like blood on its mouth, and there's a line I collected in the 90s. I still have all my figures from it. I've showed some off on the stream before, called Godzilla Wars and like Godzilla Doom Island and stuff. It looks like one of those figures, or like the box art of one of those figures, but with like blood. So it kind of gives me hope they're going to trim that line and give us like modern versions of those.
Is it this?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
It looks good.
I think it looks awesome. Thank you.
Like they got me for the Mecha Godzilla, unfortunately. I'm like,
oh yeah,
not pass up.
Is he holding a little person in his hand there? He is.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
that's a pretty cool exclusive.
Help me!
He's got a snack. He's okay.
Is Super 7 also doing Crimson Twins and Baroness 3-pack?
In Reaction or Ultimates, I'm sure. Yeah.
I saw Ultimate joints, so
you might be thinking about there was a
Destro and Baroness.
There, Destro and Baroness. That's it.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
It does.
I want them, but they do look cool.
Look, so much stuff, people. So much stuff. We just don't have the space or the money. It's ridiculous. But it is always still fun to.
But we'll still buy it.
Yeah, I know. Somehow.
I will get Cat Slayer no matter what, even if it, it has to pay rent. I will get it.
No, I as much as I would love the Cat Slayer, screw the space for it. I just went all in on the last Marvel Mythic Legions wave, so my wife would abandon me on the side of the road if I told her I was getting that.
JC will be streaming live from the Cat Slayer next time because he's going to have to live in it. He's going to have to move in.
Put my chair inside.
Moving in. All right, let's go around the board and find where you can see these people online so we can get Group 2 in here. But thank you so much for your predictions. Always fun to have this type of conversation. And I'm sure Group 2 will have completely different predictions as well, which is always fun. Tanner, where can they find you online?
SuperTech 5000 on Instagram and Twitter, and also on this very channel on Tells and Tea.
Absolutely.
I think we may be doing a SDCC preview or something.
We'll probably do one after, to be honest, and we'll recap the reveals. But we'll try and do it soon after. So yeah, keep an eye out. We'll make it happen for sure. Links in the description, by the way, everyone. Links in the description. Go and follow all these people.
And that's pretty much me, to be totally honest with you.
Perfect. Cloud?
I am on Instagram at cloud_network.
I thought you said hey man, man. I thought you did like a Jamaican accent. Hey man. I'm on Instagram.
No. I'm on Instagram. And with my Animal Warriors, my new obsession, and then, of course, all of my Mythic Legions. And I'm usually in the chat for the Legions Lounge every other Monday.
Very nice. David, Evan, and Smith?
Yes, your favorite three-way on Instagram at David_Evan_Smith.
Look, I feel when I get a tweet for a message from David, I feel important because he's verified. And I'm like, verified. He must be important. It just makes me feel like someone important is following me. You are important, David. You're important to me.
Thank you for that.
Underneath, we've got Rush.
Instagram as well as Threads. Collecting_Rush.
I went on there on day one, and then I've not even opened the app since then. Is people still there? Yeah, that's still a thing. Okay, cool. Nick.
All right, on Instagram it's thirsty4, number 4 chicken _ On Twitter it is thirst4chicken. There's no Y. And I will last little thing. If NECA gives us a 2003 Ninja Turtles announcement, since it's the 20th anniversary, I'll hug Randy at PulseCon.
He's now not going to release it just because he doesn't want to hug you.
He probably won't. Yeah. But I'll do it. I'll do it, man. I'm promising right here. But thanks to everyone that backed Odious. He's going to wave goodbye. But
bye-bye. Lots of Odious for everyone soon. I told you, everyone wanted a painted Odious head. Craig?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at craigs.nostalgic.collection. And I've just been lately. I wanted to do reels, but there's been so much news. I've been posting that instead. But hopefully, I'll get some reels out. At the minute, I'm building the DC display just above me. Nice. So I just had hell of a time with lights yesterday, and they still don't bloody work.
Right. So, I'm doing the same. I'm sort of updating my LED lights too. Pain in the ass trying to get the fucking frequencies right so you can have one power set up and then wires and soldering. I can't be asked with that. Beautiful. Links in the description. And JC?
Yeah, you can find me on IG at JCHesh343. I changed it. No longer Geek Horse. And
is it not? What is it now? Let me change it now on my thing.
Yeah, it's just JCHesh343.
JCHesh343. All right, cool. I'll change it in the description.
And then you can always find me here with these epic people.
Legends and Liquor, my friend. Perfect. Right, get out of here, everyone. We'll do this all over again. Hopefully you stick around in the chat and hear what the Group 2 have to say. But thank you so much. And you'll all be in the duck race as well as usual. But follow them all on Instagram in the description below. Go and check them out. Group 2, let's get you in here. So Group 2, we have Jamie, Alexi, Tom, Mark, Frank, Kurt, Owen, and Jay. That's all 8 of you for Group 2. So please send me a fresh DM and let's get you in here. I am just going to go and top up my beverage. But we're going to do all that again with Group 2. And of course, race some ducks. So if you're still here chilling with us on a Sunday, then settle in, go and fill up your drink. Go to the toilet, do whatever you're doing because we're not going anywhere. We'll be back to do that all over again and race some ducks, all right? I'll be back in a minute. You can count it. Pow. I'm on the copper book now. Group 2 stuff. Right. Let's get this link out to people. I will come to the chat as well. Say hello to the chat. See who's joining us midstream. Appreciate that. I told you, Legends and Liquor is a long one. Oh, Jamie sent me the picture. Thank you, Jamie. I'll show that in a second. All right, Jamie's got the link. Mark's got the link. Tom's got the link. Jay's got the link. Kurt's got the link. Fiendish Frank has the link. Your boy's got toys has the link. And Billy Jacobs, aka Owen, has the link. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, everybody now has the link. Have a link party, people. Right, get in the green room. Help yourself to the beverages and supplies, as long as Group 1 didn't eat them all. I've brought up some sweets. Just to give me a little sugar boost. Right, let me go to the chat. Right, there's Baroness. Lots of exclusives. I've been pretty good at getting the pictures up today, haven't I, to be fair? No Streamlab crashes, that's the main thing. Checking in on our list here. Hasbro. What is the company you're most excited to see reveals for at San Diego Comic-Con? Now, look, it's a Marvel Legends related channel. We also talk about Joe's on here, so it makes sense for Hasbro to be in the lead. Mattel got 4% though, so some people out there are excited for those WWE or even Master of the Universe. They do have a panel, maybe at the same time as the Legends one, I believe. Which I don't understand why they do that. No, you're splitting your audience there. NECA, 13%, and then Other is 17%. And Other is Jada, Jazzwares, Toddy Mac, etc. Jamie did kindly send me the picture. Let me see if I can find it. Pokemon, San Diego Comic-Con 2023. There it is. There it is. I found a picture. I want to show you this. Where is it? Alright, let me throw this on screen. Okay. Alright, this is what I wanted to talk about. I mentioned it in Group 1. So this is the Jazzware San Diego Comic-Con Pokemon exclusive. It's limited to 1 of 5,000. And it's basically their battle pack figures. So it's like these figures that scale perfectly with the SH Figure Arts Ash, if you've got him, by the way. But yeah, they're them. The best starter Pokemon everybody knows, though, is Squirtle. Of course it is. Squirtle's my guy. But this pack has all generations starter Pokemon, including Pikachu. Like, if we zoom in, look at that. All of the starter Pokemon in one set. Now, if you're a Pokemon fan, that's pretty good. Just to have as a one-off exclusive box set. All the starter Pokemon in little figure form. I want my hands on this. Not going to lie, I want this. But I'm not going San Diego. So hopefully Jazzwares make this available. Because if you're a Pokemon fan, that's like ideal. Now, don't get me wrong. I only played up to like... From Generation 3 onwards, it gets blurry. I'm not going to lie. That's how old I am. But I still like the character designs and appreciate the history of starter Pokemon and stuff. But yeah, 1 and 2 and maybe 3. Maybe 3 is a bit blurry in my brain. But 1 and 2 was definitely my vibe. So there you go. There's the starter Pokemon. Right, it seems like everyone's in the room. But before, I just want to shout out some names in the chat who we still got lurking. Chicken Kiara says, firstly, I love that you always bring something different to the group. He absolutely does. That's why I love Legend of Liquor. No two people are the same. Everyone's got their own different, unique preferences. And that's the magic about this hobby. No right or wrong answers. Everyone can enjoy it their own way. Lady Max says, we need the number 2s. We do. Let's not wait around. Let me just get the number 2s in here. Let's accept them all in. And hopefully my Streamlabs is working for 8 people because I haven't tested it today. But I'll let the group populate. 1 second, people. 1 second. Right. Let's hope this works. Wait, it worked. Beautiful. Right. Up top. Mark. Tack. How you doing?
I'm good, Dan. Hi, everyone. Hi, Group 2. Hi, Dan. All good.
Good. Right. Next to you. We've got Undercover. He's like doing the MCU Undercover look. It's Tom. Mini Plastic Multiverse. You're lucky I recognised you. Just need glasses now to complete the look. Thanks. Complete the look. That? I just need glasses to complete the Undercover look. We'd never know it was you.
I've got glasses.
There you go.
I just never wear them on the stream.
Who's that man? Who's this imposter in Group 2? Crazy.
Where'd Tom go?
Exactly. And then next to him, Mr. 1000. It's going to be a round of applause, please, for Jay. 1000 on YouTube. Very well done, Jay. As a YouTube content creator myself, trust me, I appreciate the slog. I've been there. It's not easy, but you did it, my friend. 1,000. It's probably the hardest milestone to get it, but you're there, my friend. How's it feel?
Yes, thank you, everybody. I couldn't believe it the other day. It suddenly, I think I went up 40 subscribers in one day. I was like, okay, I wasn't really expecting this today. So thank you for all the support. And yeah, I'm just in a bit of shock, to be honest, but I've made it somehow.
Right, Jay, I just got to say to you, though, Thursday nights, they're occupied, all right? No Thursday night live stream. I'm just saying. Something going on a Thursday night. That night, I'd avoid that night if I were you.
I was thinking of doing Friday, but then you said you're moving to Friday this week, so it looks like I'm stuck with Saturday.
No, Friday this week because it's the Comic-Con, to be fair. But no, Friday would be good. Friday would be good. I'm trying to think, when am I free? Yeah, do your live stream convenient just for me, okay? That's okay. I'll get back to you other day. I'm joking. Right, underneath Jay, we've got... now, we haven't seen you on the stream for... I said to you September, right? September, I think. But it is Mr. Billy Jacobs, but it's not even called Billy. It's Owen. Owen, how you doing?
I'm doing good. It's been a while, but happy to be baat.
No, I said it was when I added your name to the list. I scrolled back to see when the last time your name popped up, and it was September. So you said you're at university, right? So you're studying. You're a busy man.
Yeah, it's been hard to get on this year. I've been trying to get on, but school year wrapped up a few months ago now. But yeah, it's been good to get on. I've been wanting to come on for a while, so
perfect. Look, education is important. I've got Kurt K under me. He's watching me. I can feel his eyes staring at me. So education is important. In that time, you've actually met Kurt, though, right? You went to like some hockey game or something. Or...
Yeah, no, my family took a trip down to New York, and we stopped in New Jersey. We made a deal for Galactus, yeah, Kurt took me to a hockey game. He's a class guy.
He's a good man. He's a good man. And you got a Galactus at a retail price as well from Kurt. So
yeah, it was a great deal. I got him up on my shelf now. I love him.
He went to a happy home, Kurt. Went to a happy home. So I love this community. Right, underneath Owen, we've got Jamie. Jamie, the ever present in Group 2. How are you doing?
Missing something.
Hang on, go and get it. Come on. I was going to say, you looked a bit naked there, to be fair. There it is. There he is. We're not worthy. The champion is here. The Duck King. The Duck King's in the building. And if you're new to the stream, you're very confused. I don't blame you. Next to Jamie, we've got Kurt. Kurt, as we were saying, how you doing?
Life is good back in the north of Jersey. A lot of rain. Feeling like England.
I recognise your background today as well. You're at home. I know. Sometimes you pop up in different places, but I recognise those shouts. Books and toys. I think Kurt K.
Amen.
Indeed. Right, next to you, we've got your boys got toys. Did you notice?
Yo.
Did you notice your caster quite liked your comment?
I did. It was a little bit of a digital. She put ransomware on my computer, and I had to comment that. But I'm glad people liked it because I got featured in the latest video. Always happy to have my perverse sense of humor highlighted.
I enjoy it too.
And I have a afternoon beer here for you. So
beautiful. I've literally just opened my Copperberg. Group 1 had a cup of tea, but Group 2 get there.
12 o'clock here.
Wait. Right, and then up top, the man returns. Very happy to have him back. Is Fiendish Frank. Frank, how you doing?
Yes, I'm doing well. Happy to be back. Had a rough few weeks, but happy to be back talking some toys, baby. Nothing's better than that.
We're glad you are back, my friend. As I said, always here to be that happy distraction. Is Cousin Jimmy lingering today?
I texted Cousin Jimmy a couple hours ago and have not gotten a response from him yet, but we'll see. We'll see.
He nearly won a duck race. I don't think you were on the week it happened, but I added you to the duck race. Was it not? Did you not see it?
I don't know. I didn't see it, no.
Oh, okay. He nearly won a duck race, I think. In one of the weeks back. I added him in, but it was funny times. But anyway, right, good to have you all here.
Awesome.
Let's get straight into it, people. Let's start off with some pickups. Again, show me as much as you want. Give me the highlights, whatever you want, and then we'll get into some San Diego Comic-Con talk. So we'll start up top with Mark. That way. Yeah, there you go. Mark,
here I am.
What you got?
Yeah, well, two things from me, Dan. So one of the first things I got was Mafek's Thor, like the original Thor. I quite like this. I was a bit on the fence when I opened this. Wasn't like that keen. He seemed a bit fiddly out the box and stuff, and obviously the height issue. But I feel like he's 60s Thor, and obviously 60s Thor is a bit more like a standard person. And the colours really pop on this figure. You know, like he kind of reminds me of the Marvel 3.75 one, which is quite colourful.
He is Mind's Eye comic Thor. in my
exactly,
head.
Yeah. I've grown to love him. Dan. So, and then one that I think Cloud and Trevor will probably be really happy about is Vorga from the Cosmic Legion's first wave. So got her direct from Four Horsemen. So when they were first released, I was quite keen to get one. So I didn't wait for the UK independent retailers, but got this. Came all the way from the US to my doorstep. Like magnificent.
Is that like a present from Past Mark? You have to pay up front with that.
Past Mark,
yeah.
He treated.
Oh, he's a good man, that Past Mark. Yeah, I like.
I know. Yeah, he's a generous guy. So yeah, but I mean, it's a really good figure, as I'm sure Cloud and Trevor will probably say. Even in sort of quite neutral poses, she just looks great
She's
on
got
the shelf.
Honking gun too.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, big space gun with a sort of chain, bullets that goes around. Yeah, really. I mean, I don't really want to dive down another rabbit hole of another line to collect, but I can see sort of the value and everything is there with Cosmic Legions. They're absolutely, well, they're just as good as Mythic Legions, which are already great already. So those are my two. Yeah, those are my two, Dan.
Good picks. Good picks. Tom, what about yourself? What have you been buying?
Too much as usual. I got Ryu, as I showed off last week.
You've seen that in the Inner Circle, yeah? One of the first in the UK to get that from Props and Replicas, you said, yeah? They picked you. They chose you for the special treatment.
Me especially to get it first. And it's an excellent figure, but it's not perfect. I just need to tweak the joints a little bit. My feet have gone really loose from me posing it all over the place. I've put some Kiki in and it seems all right now, and the head pops off a lot. Okay. But other than that, it is the articulation is amazing, but it just needs some tweaks so it doesn't go slack. So I'm hoping that with Evil Ryu that gets it.
Well, it is only wave 1, so I'm sure they're well aware.
This guy, he's amazing. I think he might be my favourite Mafex spider character.
Oh, very nice.
He just pops. The colours are amazing. And then what else?
Ben Riley Knights vibes for sure.
It's Ultraman. We've had a couple of weeks by some showing him off yet. He's cool. I'm looking forward to getting out my in-scale buildings and taking some photos with him. Mezco Destro, who's an amazing upgrade to the classified.
Does that give you confidence to keep going with the Mezco stuff? Oh, one sec. Hang on one sec. We've got JC Hesh with a super
Hesh
chat.
Donated $5. A moment to acknowledge the newest tribal chief of YouTube. Congrats on the 1000, Jay.
In honor of the tribal chief, Jay, can we all just acknowledge the ones in the air, people? Can I see the ones in the air? Ones in the air. If you're not a wrestling reference, you don't understand the reference, but we acknowledge it. That's acknowledgement, Jay, right there. That's acknowledgement.
Thank you. I am now head of the table, tribal chief. Thank you very much. I might get punched by Jay Uso in a minute. Goodness.
All right, sorry. Carry on, Tom. Carry on.
Yeah, he scales because I was worried that because Mezco normally scales a bit bigger than classified and legends, so I was worried that they'd come in way oversized, but it actually scales quite nicely with the classified.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if they tweaked it so that they do. Or
so if you shove loads of like bats and stuff around him, it sort of works.
Well, he's just the right size.
Yeah.
He's pretty much almost the same size as the classified.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And then this, I'll drop this thing there. Shorty from the Indiana Jones line.
Very nice.
It's cool, but when I opened him up, it's weirdly actually this is the only figure that my wife has opened for me.
Oh wow, she like Indiana Jones? She recognise him.
She always does like this kind of. She has this. Her and her sister loved a Shorty in Indiana Jones, so it came in as soon as it came from the courier. I was like, "You'll never guess who this is. You have to open it up." And she opened it, unboxed it, the whole thing. Took some photos of it and sent them to her sister.
Oh, very nice.
And I was almost like, what the hell's going on?
No, that's good. That's good. That's good. She gets like a little piece of what it's all about.
I did put him against Indy. He's supposed to be 12 years old.
Yeah, and is he like massive?
I think he's a bit small for a 12. He's okay.
Okay.
He looks good, but I think he's a bit small for a 12-year-old.
He makes
my kids are very tall, so it might just be...
He makes me want all the Goonies. I feel like I've got one of the Goonies now, and now I just need the rest of them.
Exactly.
I don't think anyone will pick up the Goonies license, though. I don't think that's happening. But no, I want short round.
At one point.
What's that? Sorry.
Didn't NECA have had it at one point years ago.
I think they made the Hey You Guys guy in like the cloth good scale. I think that 8-inch cloth, but I don't know they've ever done like.
Yeah, they did Sloth and Chunk, didn't they?
There you go, Sloth. That's his name.
And that was it, I think.
Yeah.
And then lastly, which has been my faux pas, is I saw the Masterverse Vicron exclusive on their website, and for some reason it got me. I used to collect the Club Grayscale Filmation classics He-Man figures, and I've collected a lot of the Origins with my youngest son. But for some reason these got me. At first I was just going to get one because you can kind of do 3 different looks with them, but then I bought all 3.
Uh-oh. Hook, line, and sinker.
And then I already had the 40th Masterverse, and then it's kind of turned into.
I can see the skull behind you, yeah.
On Amazon Prime Day, a lot of them were on sale. So no, we already that's my son's Pass for Grace. That's not mine. I just borrowed it to stick behind them. But yeah, I still feel like I've gone in on the new Eternia strain of that line anyway.
Oh, very nice. No, it is. Sometimes you can like just pick up one out of interest, but you know it's just going to start to just drag you in. Like we can never just get one, can we? We can never just get one. All right, good picks. Let's go across to Jay. Jay, what else you been buying?
What have I been buying? A few things this week. We've got 2 new collections as well. So
I'm used to you starting new collections. I thought Tom had a bit more control.
So right, we'll start with Honor of Tanner. We have the Mattel Creations exclusive Ultimate Edition Cody Rhodes.
Very nice.
So that has shipped from Mattel Creations.
In my soul.
There's no figure in there because he's already in the
collection.
I
get a refund.
Has a fancy entrance flap at least on the box. So
flip open the flap.
Yeah, hashtag flip open the flap. There's pre-made graphics on the channel for that one now, so I haven't got to keep doing the same thing. We'll go to Kurt now, of course. There you are, Kurt. Look. Batman 66 King Tut has finally arrived here in the UK. So
I was concerned you didn't have any in your collection.
I know you had a lot of concern about 66. Don't panic. We've got a whole cube of 66. So it just we haven't had any over here in a while. So Egghead doesn't seem to have released for some reason. I can't find him anywhere. So, but
I've had Egghead and King Tut for about 5 weeks.
You just get that special treatment, Tom.
Yeah, exactly. That must be what it is.
You're just getting the special treatment.
I had to email about my Ryu. We got his 5 days before. It was prompted my emailing, but I do have Ryu as well, so he has turned up.
Next time you order something, just put Mini Plastic Multiverse as your name. See if you get it quicker.
Get it quicker. I've got Short Round as well from Indiana Jones there. I thought he might be the one of the wave that would sell out, so I thought I better pay full price for him just in case he does sell out, because I thought he'd be quite popular in that wave.
Need to get him.
I completed Dungeons and Dragons, so I've got what's her name? Sheila, is it? Yeah.
Is that line done now? So. Do you know? Do you reckon that line's done? They've not announced any more, have they? Apart from the initial crew.
No, they've done the initial crew and the main villain, but they haven't announced any more. I'd like to him at the sort of big dragon thing would be nice. So,
but at least you got the crew.
I don't know
if that's it. At least you got the crew.
Yeah, so I know people have been waiting a long time for those, but I hadn't even watched the cartoon until Hill Phones sent me a YouTube link and
don't send Jay links, people. All right, don't send them.
It's a bad idea. I've got the VHS Green Goblin and Mary Jane 2-pack as well there, with a very gummy arms on old Norman, or potentially Harry. My comments are also saying it was Harry, so...
Yeah, who? I don't understand. Does anyone in this chat right now, of everyone here live, think that's Harry, not Norman?
I was Googling some images before when you were mentioning it, and there was, from one specific episode where Harry returns as the Green Goblin, and there were a couple of pictures that his face looked exactly like the head sculpt that comes with. So I don't know. It's made me question it too when I saw those pictures.
Okay.
I'll see if I can send them to you.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. I'm genuinely curious what the right answer is. But I guess...
Me too.
I'll ask Hasbro if no one will find out if we don't know for sure, because it will bug me otherwise. But yeah, there he is.
Yeah, I saw a picture in a Facebook group of somebody comparing them, and it did look like the Harry that they were showing again when he... So I thought he looked too old for Harry in person.
All
but
the blurb and stuff says Norman, though. Yeah. This is the thing, like all the promo...
Being a villain ages you, so...
No.
But you're happy
Makes you
about
look older.
Mary Jane, though, right? That's the one you wanted.
Yeah, she looks great. She really surprised me in hand. She stands up, which is an
She's got a
absolute
nice
bonus.
cowboy boots on, that's why.
Yeah, and they actually got boot swivel as well, so that surprised me. So she is front and center of the display. So you'll be very proud of MJ. Big Bad Toy Store order turned up, so Steel Clan have arrived. I got a couple of the. Yeah, I got 2 of them. There was for our lovely UK exclusive price we have to pay on those.
Basically, in the UK, if you want Gargle, you've essentially got to bite the bullet and pay double. Perfect.
Yeah, that is. They are £60 in the UK basically when you have to import them. Got a random thing here from my mate Matt over at Detached Brick. This is actually his, but he just built this Wolverine Lego fully articulated figure, so I thought it was pretty cool.
Was that branded as like 97?
It is. I've got the box. You give me the box. Where is it? It's over here. So, yeah, that has the X-Men 97 branding on it. So we popped out to Smith's here. It was in the sale for 25. So I told him he needs to buy it so I could show it off on the stream. So he's down there on the floor. Actually, he's building the Spider-Man as we speak. Give him a wave.
Nice. Tell him I like his legs.
Dan says he likes your legs. So they're kind of cool. They're fully articulated, so they were quite fun. And the 2 new collections. Well, okay, I'll start with this. Todd's back in my life again for the 4th time. DC Multiverse has returned. So Alexi is so upset for me.
It's so hard to watch a friend relapse when you care so much for them.
Literally is a relapse, isn't it? Yeah.
There's nothing you can do. You just have to support them through it.
4 times now. So he showed off the figure of the classic-looking Riddler, and I was like, oh, God, okay, I can't resist that. So off I went, and now I've got like 2 shelves of DC Multiverse again. At least most of them are in the sale, though.
I've literally got 2 of his figures. I got you 2, didn't I? That I've just got waiting for you.
Yeah, because I ordered the 89 Batmobile with Keaton, so I've now go in for all the sort of history of Batman in the DC films as a shelf as well. So, back with Todd. I don't know why. Things just happen. But you'll be proud of me on this last one, though. Okay. So I'm going to be joining you in some of those SDCC things later. So I bought this potted fish tank plant.
Wonder what's that for?
Because I am building a full-on Hammond Collection Jurassic Park display. I've been humming that tune for like 2 days and driving the missus absolutely mad. She says she's going to find me every time I hum it. So what I do is I've got a clip of you humming it and play that to that one.
Is that voice note I sent in the group chat?
Yeah. I keep playing that to wind her up even more. So yeah, I've gone all in on Hammond Collection. So finally, I got rid of the Amber Collection because I couldn't complete the team, and now we'll get to the SDCC bits later.
Don't you
but
worry, I've got a picture ready. I've got him ready to show.
Don't panic. We can discuss that in round 2. So Hammond Collection, I'm in.
Beautiful. Yeah, very nice. Again, the Hammond Collection is nice if you can round out the team and get some dinosaurs. So but they're hard to get in the UK. The distribution in the UK with Mattel is not great. So annoying.
No, I had to do some digging, but I've found them all eventually.
All right, sound. Right, let's go underneath to Owen then. Owen, right, it's been a while, so I doubt you can rattle off everything you've got since September, but you can give us some highlights. What have you got recently you want to show off, my friend?
So I didn't get a lot this week, but I got this one here for $5. It's the deceased Batgirl. So that wasn't bad. I got that at
Direct?
GameStop.
Is that the DC Direct ones?
Yeah, it's DC Direct. Just like the zombie Batgirl. I have the Deathstroke too, and so I thought I'd get her to go with them. But
very nice.
Yeah,
bargain as well. That cheap.
Yeah, so not so bad. The price was bad. And then I got a McFarlane. This is the Mr. Freeze from the Page Punchers wave. I don't know why I got him. I thought he looked cool, and so I don't know, cool comics book and a big.
He's a cool character.
I thought it looked cool.
It's got Owen too.
The articulation's not gonna be great on him, but he looks cool, so I thought I'd get him. And then lastly, I got this Clone Commander Havoc. The Vintage Collection, got them for $14 on sale. So of course I had to get 2 of them. So one to open, one to keep, one to shelf, and so that's all I got this week though.
Very nice.
Not too much this week, but still nice to get some things.
So while you've been away, are you still like picking things up as they come along? Like I've been just getting like Legends, Star Wars, DC, still dabbling in a bit of everything. Yeah.
all that stuff. I've been getting into like a lot more just like different lines, like we're just buying random stuff. I've been buying a whole bunch of Halos figures just because they look cool. So I've been really just like kind of dabbling in a whole bunch of different things. But yeah, still Legends, probably my number one. Star Wars, DC. I've been buying a lot of Pokemon too.
Yeah.
Only Gen 1, but that's I love that collection. Yeah, so that's what I've been buying.
The Jazz wears the battle figure stuff, the small stuff.
Yeah. Those are the ones. I just got Scyther and Pidgeot the other day, so
I've got a whole shelf upstairs. But yeah, anything Gen 1, I'm in. But there's a few here, but upstairs I've got plenty more. But there you go. You need to get that Ash Ketchum. That's what you need.
Yeah, I need one. I need one for the centerpiece. That'd be nice.
Yeah, they need to do Misty and Brock. That's what I want to see at San Diego Comic-Con. There's my hope. Do a Misty and Brock in SH Figure Arts. Glaring gaps in the collection for sure.
That'd be nice.
All right, good picks. Let's go down to the king, the Duck King himself, Jamie. Jamie, what you been buying? Anything recently?
It's just one thing.
Go on.
Spidey set.
Oh, very nice. That's a good set, that is. That is a epic for One Piece.
I mean, the Toby's my favourite, but that's me being biased.
Okay, Owen's got it too. He's showing off Andrew. Is that your favourite? Owen, who's your favourite?
Yeah, just this one. I sold the other two off to kind of pay for it.
Oh, so you just brought Andrew.
Yeah, I wanted Toby, but I couldn't justify buying him, so I had a good price, so I had to get rid of him, and I didn't want Tom at all. I had the other one, so that one's good for me.
Poor Tom.
Yeah, there is a Toby on Uncle Ali for £33.
Ah, well, you've got all three now, Jamie, so you're good. Frank's got them there too. Everyone's got their
Toby's
favourite.
I mean, Andrew is definitely the best one out of them, my opinion.
Better than the Hasbro's first attempt. I remember having it in the Ultimate Green Goblin wave. Couldn't get rid of that figure for a £5. Had to pay someone to take it off me. No one wanted it. So yeah, much better.
Now it's the 6-armed Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah. Anyone want that? I'll give you a £5. Take it, please. Get it out of my house. Yeah, good pick, Jamie. Good pick for sure. And Toby.
Real quick, Dan. Cousin Jimmy is in the chat.
Yes, Cousin Jimmy. Yes. Welcome, Cousin Jimmy. There you are. The show can go on now. And also, looking at the chat, Northern Nomads, and congrats again on Jay for 1K subs. You sucker. Did you expect anything less from Northern Nomad there?
I wouldn't expect to be called anything less than a sucker.
No. He uses that word more than I use power. I'm pretty confident. All right, Jamie, good pick. Toby's your favourite. I don't think a lot of people would argue with that. Very nostalgic for Toby. Happy to have him in figure form too. Let's go across to Kurt, who's at home. So we may have some toys to show off this week. What have you got for us, Kurt?
Yeah, when I drove down to the beach last week, I had a full day with nothing to do, and it's about a 100-mile run. So I drove from Target to Target for 100 miles, just checking it out.
To Target. It's closer than me. You live closer than my Target.
No, I mean, I drove 100 miles, and every Target I could find along the 100 miles.
Okay. So
I stopped at.
Okay.
There were almost a dozen, including an Ollie's. So I wound up picking up the whole X-Men wave.
Hell yeah!
All on discount, all 50% off. Except I have one problem, and I bet David Evan Smith can pick it out. My big green man, he's got an issue back there.
He seems a bit headless there, mate.
I definitely need some head. So
look, who doesn't?
We all get that.
So who comes with his head again?
Fang.
Fang, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Fang's a popular choice out of that set.
Yeah, so I was able to get them all on that Target clearance, which was great. I had a lot of Target gift cards and money back, so I think out of the 5 figures, they cost me a total of $20.
Oh, happy days. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
A Legends Build-A-Figure wave for $20 every day of the week, I'd take that. Just need heads.
Well, that's it. Just, I mean, anybody know how much head's going for these days?
Does anyone in the chat want to give Kurt some head? All right, hands up. Don't be shy. All right, hands up. He does need a chode head, though. So if anyone has a chode head, he'd appreciate that as well. But he'd still take the first offer. Nice. So apart from Legends, what else?
Yeah, I again, shout out to both Justin and David Evan Smith. I got my Bat Boat up there for 50% off. And I was talking about the last time we were together. These that came in, they were my Father's Day gift, and I thought since I was finally home, I'd show them off.
The retro ones. You get an Ewok. You get a Death Trooper, right? R2.
Yeah, pretty good. Jawa, the whole thing. Came in a nice vintage box, which is kind of cool.
Got the Sand People there as well. Very nice. Good stuff. And that's keep on card. They're obviously not to open. They're staying on card.
Yeah, I may try and find a way to get those stickers off because the stickers kind of ruin the cards.
I don't like those big retro stickers either. I don't know why they did that.
No.
Should give you the option.
I was able to get them off the other cards, so...
Goo Gone. There you go. That's what you need. Goo Gone.
Thanks, Tom. Absolutely. And then found a couple of cheap vintage collection at Ollie's, which are up there on the top shelf.
Yeah, I've seen a few people online doing little hauls, like little behind-the-scenes videos at Ollie's, and it looks like that's the new spot for getting discount figures over there in the US. Has Ollie's always been a place to buy toys?
We have the closest one is almost 50 miles from me, so I don't get there. But Disavowed, I've been watching his.
Yeah, that's probably who I've seen. Disavowed, yeah.
And he seems to have
no Ollie's by me.
Nothing, right? No. They're really a Pennsylvania.
So it's like regional. It's not all over America. It's like certain spots. Okay.
Yeah, so there was one along my path in Jersey, kind of close to D. Blake Makes. We were trying to meet up, but it didn't work out. He was working or something. I don't know.
He's a busy man. He's a busy man.
Who works in the summer? I don't know.
Got a lot of 3D
works
printing.
for suckers.
Exactly. Yeah, and before we go here, I said to you guys at the beginning of the year, stay in your lane, right? I was starting X-Men, sticking with the Batman 66, and my vintage. You guys are way out of your lane.
No one heard you. Clearly, no one heard you that day. Everyone was distracted.
Jay, you got every lane on the freaking freeway. I mean, where are you, man?
I'm in the ocean now. I've just gone.
Yeah, no one. Again, to be fair, I didn't think anyone would be able to do that. No one. We're all over the place. That's the fun of this hobby, though. You can jump here, there, and everywhere. Four times Jay's been back to Todd. 4 times.
Unbelievable.
It's like Todd's like, baby, come back. And Jason's like, David
Evan Smith donated $4.99. I'd help you with that head cut, but I don't think you can.
I was feeling bad about my Masterverse delve until Jay said he got back into 2 lines this week. So.
Yeah, no, you can always rely on Jay to make you feel better about your toy collecting purchases, that's for sure. David Evan Smith jumped in with a super chat. Thank you very much, David. He says, I'll help you with that head cut, but I don't think you can afford me.
Well, our family.
How much we saying?
Our family vacation is going to take us over the Throg's Neck Bridge there out to Long Island. So I'll be.
He might hold you to that. David.
He's coming to my neck. He's coming to my neck of the woods.
There you go. All right.
That's where I live.
All right, let's go across then. Your boys got toys. You've got some toys, right?
POV, you're Jay looking at a Toddy Mac figure.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I knew I wouldn't live this down.
I'm not mad, Jay. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, it's fine. And Billy Jacobs, you have an excuse because you're still in that phase of your collection where you're like, that looks cool, I'll take it. That looks cool, I'll take it. And then once you have all of it, you get to decide what you really like and what you can part ways with. Hopefully not 4 times. Maybe just once.
Owen, you've got youth on your side. You're good. You're fine.
As for me, I do have some pickups. None of them are Marvel Legends because I'm staying in my lane, Professor.
Okay. He listened. Someone listened.
I do have a list. of over 25 Marvel Legends that I need to circle back and hunt down, including like Blob, the X-Men 3-packs, the Daredevil 3-pack, like a lot of really cool stuff that you guys have shown off. And I'm definitely jealous because I do want them, but I don't want to pay retail for them. So I'm going to wait and see if I can get lucky like Kurt. I also have not gotten my Street Fighter figures. So Tom, you're in a better place than I am. Jay. Is that a super chat for us?
It is from Northern Nomad. He says, David, Evan, and Smith, I can afford all 3 of you suckers. Wow. Northern Nomad's balling. What's your price, David Evans Smith? What's your price? Put the money down. We've got someone who's going to accept. I don't think I can film this though. I don't think I'm allowed this type of content on YouTube. But
that's on your OnlyDans.
Yeah, there you go. OnlyDans. Put it behind the paywall. That's the type of content people want to see. Wow. Okay, Northern Nomad. There you go, David. You got an offer. He needs a price now, David. Give him a price. All right, go on, Alexi.
Let's get some quotes.
Yeah, go on. What you got? I guarantee. It may be something to do with Mayfex.
I do have something. So I have some stuff that has been shown off, and I have something that no one has shown off. Okay. And I don't even know anyone else that actually got it. But I got the Zack Snyder Justice League Mayfex Cyborg re-release.
Did you have the previous one? Did you have the previous one at all?
I did not. Okay. I didn't collect. So I said this in a previous LNL. I didn't start grabbing up the Zack Snyder stuff until they were like, "Yeah, it's dead. It's over." Yeah. So I was like, maybe I should get a figure of them before they're crazy expensive. And even better, I got the reissues of Black Suit Superman and Cyborg because, to be fair, it was the earlier Mayfex. They're a changed company now, and they were pretty crappy as far as QC goes. So a lot of complaints.
Nice, I had the Cyborg with the mother box. I think he can move a mother box. That one he has the Iron Man style head, doesn't he? Though.
Yeah. So he's got a covered head. I can just show you the back. He's got the covered head sculpt, and then he's also got a bunch of extra arms. You can see here. So I like the accessories on this one. The only other Cyborg I have in my collection is the DC Icons version, and I got him in that really shitty 10-pack from DC Icons when they were on their way out. So he has no accessories. The QC on them wasn't even great, but I do like Cyborg. So
yeah, I liked him in the film too.
Fucking McFarlane one. So
yeah, no, I liked him in the movie, but obviously we all know what happened there. So. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I know Ray Fisher, apparently he got a really bad experience from it, and he was very vocal about it, to his credit. So
that's exactly what I'm alluding to, yeah. It's obviously we're not going to see him again, but at least you had that 4-hour epic. He had more content in that, and that's what that figure's based off, isn't it? Like you said, the re-release.
Yeah. This is the updated director's cut, the Zack Snyder version or whatever. So on to something that has been shown off already. I also got the Ben Reilly Mayfex Spider-Man. He looks really cool. Tom, some people have said that the soft goods kind of take them out of it. Do you feel that way? I think
you're asking the person. I love soft goods, so.
Well, I like the quality. They're like complaining about the quality of it, but it looks good here in hand.
I think it's good. I mean, maybe the strings could have had wires in them, but other than that, and the hood's wired.
Again,
I think it's really nice. Cool. It works well.
It looks like it fits snugly as well. That's my biggest criticism with soft goods on that scale, is that sometimes Rich always makes me laugh because he says it always looks like you're wearing your dad's clothes or something, where it's always too big. But it looks like it's quite snug.
Yeah, so I'm excited. And then another one that hasn't been shown off again, I got the SHF Spider-Gwen. This is not the exclusives that came out a couple months ago. The only difference between this version and that exclusive was it comes with a stand. And I got stands out the ass. So I don't need the extra stand. I also have some empty shelves behind me because I'm in the process of packing because we're moving.
Oh no! Is that a good thing or bad thing? You're going to a bigger place?
Yeah, we're moving to a bigger place. This is my setup of packing the shelves so far. Trying to keep it no Ziploc bags. So we're doing bins and a towel to separate them, but we're not going that far. So
that's all good. Have you got some dedicated space when you're in the new place? Have you got a plan?
Yeah, right now we're in like a studio 1-bedroom, and the new place is a 2-bedroom with like, this doesn't mean anything to you measurement wise, but an extra 300 square feet. So okay.
Just more space. That's what I translated that to.
I don't know how many hectares you can go on one tank of kerosene with that, but
plenty of room for McFarlane then, Alexi, to go in there, fill a nice shelf.
Oh, yeah, we have a huge trash bin. Put it right in the corner of the room. I'm really looking forward to it. My favorite thing to do is talk trash on McFarlane, but if you collect McFarlane, that's totally fine.
Look, you're fine.
They do make some really cool stuff.
You're in a safe place here.
I'm staying in my lane. Yeah. So, and then the other thing that has been shown off that I also picked up, and you guessed it, it's a Mafex, was I also got the Mafex Thor. I'm with Mark. This thing is fun, and mine has a little action feature.
Wow, how did it do that? That's nice.
That was crazy. I've never done that before. He's really cool. I totally agree with the criticism. He's short for the scale of everything else, but who's gonna post their Thor in like a vanilla pose next to everyone in like a class lineup?
Look,
you
you've
know?
got those
He's gonna be
stands behind
floating.
you. You can get him on a flight stand, hovering.
Yeah, he's gonna be flying, twirling his hammer, like having at the. It's gonna be. It's totally fine. And the amazing Yamaguchi that got announced, that thing looks phenomenal. So I'm gonna pick him up as well. So this really covers the
big three. Yeah, is it the Yamaguchi and Mafex now have both done the big three in figure form. So that's at least like that in itself is a collection. If that's all you did, if you know what I mean. So nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, regarding those big three, I don't have that Captain America, but I don't think he's hard to get a hold of.
The Yamaguchi
I might have
one? No,
to...
I don't think he is.
Yeah, the Yamaguchi one, because he's an older Yamaguchi, so he has the thing with like the exposed joints, and you know he's not really a robot character, so it looks funky.
I've got the Iron Man one there.
That one is sick.
Yeah,
I have that one too, and the War Machine actually. I really like Amazing Yamaguchi. And because it's a newer version, I'm pretty sure that Thor is going to be top notch.
Like you said, those import companies have upped their game now. They're not newbies in the toy world now. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. The last thing that I have to show off, I got not super recently, but I haven't been on LNL in a while, and I do have to shout him out because he's amazing. This is a demolished Future Ruins from 78 points of articulation. This fits in your DTOL case. It's modular, so that wall comes right off. You can see the detail inside the building there. It's got a platform that can stand. He does amazing work.
I always love the exposed brick behind like the plaster, like that type of vibe.
Yeah. Very talented artist. I absolutely love diodes because I love dynamic displays.
Oh, of course,
so
yeah.
That thing's gonna pop inside the DTOL, and if I can get better at photography, pop in a photo as well.
No, like as I said, for me, like you said yourself, like it's about displaying, isn't it? About world building and having that lifelike. When you look at your shelf and it looks like an actual scene or something's happening. Like I love that type of dynamic. My only dio is my Hall of Armor, but I would love to have more space for stuff like that. It looks epic. All right, nice stuff. Let's go then to Frank. Frank, it's been a few weeks, my friend. I'm sure you've got a little pile there. What have you got, my friend? Give us the highlights.
I definitely got a pile of stuff. I will start with, we got Casey Jones from the Body Count with Casey Jones and Raphael, the Loyal Subjects version.
The American mask, isn't it? The American...
Yeah, it's got the American flag, like kind of triangle, pointy. Here, you get a better shot.
Is it from Mirage? Like, what's that Casey from? Is it from a Mirage comic?
Yeah. It is from Mirage. Yeah, it's they had a run of comics for a while there, and it's like I think it's been taken out of turtle comic lore. Right?
Yeah.
It doesn't count anymore in it because it was totally different and crazy. But then they made like a trade that collected the Casey Jones and Raphael little section of that story, a little hardcover version.
First company to do that version of Casey, anyway, for sure.
Yeah. I wish he's so tiny though.
Yeah.
The Loyal Subjects figures, they make him so freaking small. I just wish he was a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Are they not 6-inch?
5-inch.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 5-inch. Yeah. They just very, very tiny. They seem even smaller than
at least Loyal Subjects have like give you enough characters now where you can build a display in that scale type thing, so you don't have to mix and match or such.
That's the Loyal Subjects Buffy, and that's the Diamond Select one. So there's
boom, there you go, perfect comparison.
Yeah,
they're tiny. Yeah,
but I mean the head sculpt on that is awful as well.
All right, and then I got the Medieval Spawn McFarlane Very nice. Here. I wish he came with a shield. I'm used to seeing Medieval Spawn with a shield, so I'm a little upset that he has no shield. I'm gonna have to find a shield for him. But yeah, he's cool. I'm trying to build out the Scorched comic. Okay. I don't know if you're aware of that team of Spawn characters.
Mark's nodding. Mark's nodding.
I know it. Yeah.
And then Marvel Legends wise, I got the animated Kraven.
Very nice.
Which I was happy to get, obviously. Not easy here in the US.
Another Walmart exclusive, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
Is that one to keep on card for the wall? I see some wall space there behind you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I only got one of them. I have the other version of him on display, so this one is fine to just keep on card. Yeah, I didn't really need a second one.
I agree. If I didn't have a YouTube channel, I would probably done the same. But I got a review out of it.
Then I got back to non-Marvel Legends. Actually, I got a couple wrestling figures. The Ultimate Andre the Giant. Yeah, I thought this one was pretty cool. And then this was a re-release of the Shawn Michaels.
Boo! Don't like Shawn.
DX pants on.
I don't know if you know that about me, Frank.
I know you hate. No, I do know. Yeah, I was questioning even showing it because of that. To be honest with you,
Jay will appreciate it, but like I just.
Yeah, I know Jay. Jay was here. That's why I showed it.
It's a nice redeco because they've actually painted the chainmail this time, but Dan
right, it's got the silver paint on it, right?
Don't
like Shawn. It's a nice upgrade.
Silver. Yeah, I have a couple of Shawn Michaels, the Ultimate ones, but I wanted like a DX attire Shawn, so that was my best shot at getting one right there. I mean, that's pretty much it. I got some Legends here and there. I got the Spider-Man 3-pack, which I showed before. Andrew's definitely my favorite one. I got Yondu for $12 the other day at Target.
Happy to take that. Which $12.
Yeah, I'll take him for $12. I got White Vision on Amazon for like $10 or $11 too recently, which was nice.
West Coast Avengers coming out box set soon.
Exactly.
You need that.
Yep, that's why I got it. I got the Super Skrull with Spider-Woman / Ferengi 2-pack there.
I need to catch up on Secret Invasion. Actually, I've only seen the first episode. I think I need to. Is there 4 episodes of Secret Invasion out now? 4, 5?
4, yeah. 4 so far.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to
with only two left.
Yeah, I need to catch up on that.
You should, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, good. All right, good stuff then, people. All right, so I'm assuming you're all here for part 1, where I basically just skimmed through a lot of the exclusives. So there's the one I was showing off just before we went live. But let me close this. So, of course, as we go round, I want to know what exclusives that have been revealed so far you're actually interested in. Which ones do you want to add to your collection? And there's loads. And if you can think of one that I've not brought up today, just tell me and I'll try and throw up a picture. But we've got the Joe's one, the Marvel one, good old Steven Spielberg. I know everyone's going to be interested in that one. Evil Ryu, we've got the NECA stuff, Mondo, and like there's loads of stuff. There's the Muhammad Ali. Yeah, so all the exclusive stuffs, whatever you can think of. Let me know and I'll throw up some pictures. So I want to know what exclusives you're interested in picking up from San Diego Comic-Con, and then a prediction, a want, a desire, a hope, a dream, whatever it may be, whether it's a legit prediction or just something that you'd like to see. Just always curious. Again, everyone's got their own collecting habits, so it's always fun. I'm sure we will have another 8 different answers. So let's just start up top with Mark then. So Mark, my friend, what exclusives have your interest, and have you got a hope and a dream for us?
Yeah, Dan. So, well, I mean, what I'm excited to see is the Jazzwares Call of Duty. So the Call of Duty line. So the Ghost from Jazzwares, it's a SDCC exclusive. I don't think you mentioned that actually, or did you? Maybe not.
No, we
didn't,
no.
So that's one I'm sort of excited. The only thing is he's a bit limited in. I think he's like there's only 1,000 of them made, so it might be a bit difficult to come by. But I'm excited to see the Call of Duty line from Jazzwares, and you know, hopefully it might be a line we might be able to get quite easily here in the UK because obviously
what scale are they?
So they'll be 6-inch. So they'll be 6 point, same sort of scale as Action Force, Valaverse Action Force, G.I. Joe Classified, obviously Marvel Legends, things like that. But excited for a whole line. There we go. So this looks great. I mean, this looks like a really good. I know you're a Call of Duty man yourself, actually, Dan.
I do dabble in a bit of Warzone. Yeah, I do drop in occasionally.
yeah, so I'm excited to see a line of these characters. You know, Soap, some of the other characters, Soap, forget their names now, but of course, Ghost here. Yeah, I really want to see quite a lot of the characters.
It's the Modern Warfare thread, essentially, the storyline.
Modern Warfare, yes. Yeah, Dan, yeah. So I think this is probably what I'm most excited for, just because I want to see what else Jazzware do with the line and with the characters. Hopefully they'll be quite easy to get. The Fortnite characters were quite easy for us to get in Smiths and stuff. So hopefully these ones will be easy to get. They're probably what I'm most...
In regards to Jazzwares, I've got a lot of AEW figures that are always really decent quality, decent scale and all that. So if they're anything like this, then you'll be impressed.
Should be the same, yeah. And the one good thing, I think Tom might have mentioned it previously in comments and things, the one good thing, unlike the Fortnite figures, these don't have this sort of articulation at the hand, you know, articulated fingers, so they'll be able to hold their weapons a lot better. He's got
trigger fingers, interchangeable hands. He's completely pinless as well from the look of it. Double jointed elbows, double jointed knees. He's got the thigh cut.
Cloth sort of cape as well.
Okay, that's soft goods. Oh, okay, that's nice.
I think it's soft goods, yeah.
I think the ab, I don't know, I can't really tell from this image what type of articulation the ab's going to have. Is that like a armor chest piece over the articulation? I don't know.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, so curious, always curious to check out new lines though, for sure.
So that's what I'm most excited for. A few other things have kind of caught my eye, like
Steven Spielberg. Steven? No. Oh, he's froze in shock. That's how excited he is for it.
You killed him.
He's like, yes, Stephen. Oh, no, I'm just going to try and push that on everybody. Anyone want
to director's cut. He's edited out.
Stephen's cut him out. Yeah, Steve's got involved. Okay, we give Mark a second. Give him a second. He froze.
He collect himself.
There he is. All right, he's there. Mark, you're right. Calm down. Stephen shocked you there.
You said it again and he froze
again. Oh, for God's sake, I'll stop saying Stephen. Stop saying the word.
Don't even say it.
I'm here, guys.
Okay, he's back. He's back. I'm going to move you back. There you go. Get back there. Get back there.
What the hell was I saying?
You were saying you really wanted the Steven Spielberg action figure.
Good. Oh, that's what I'm most... I couldn't handle it. I think
that's what we thought. That's what we assumed.
With excitement. No, yeah, that does look good, Dan. Jurassic Park. Yeah, that looks good.
Thank you for humouring me, Mark. Thank you.
Yeah, I think the Marvel Legends 2-pack, you know, the Deadpool and Hydra Bob, kind of makes me excited for a new Hydra soldier on, you know, that'd be a one.
On a better body type thing.
Yeah, like a Hydra soldier on the Sunfire body mold would be pretty good. I'd probably get a few if Marvel Legends did release it. One thing that's been mentioned on live streams, so Jada Toys have got a new license that they're going to reveal, SDCC, and my gut, I've got a feeling it could be Invincible, and the reason for that is because June from Jada Toys has sort of said on live streams, he's mentioned Invincible a couple of times. He said he really likes animated stuff. He mentioned having a new license that they're going to reveal. And when the presenter of the YouTube channel asked him how many figures were going to be there, in fact, I think it was Unparalleled maybe, but when they asked him how many figures were going to be there, he said 2. And I'm thinking they're going to show off Invincible and Omni-Man.
I don't want to ruin it, but I don't think it is, because he's also said that property is an anime that's not had figures before.
And Diamond Select.
And Diamond Select have a whole line of Invincible.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't.
But
think
that rules out my guess then.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So I don't think it's going to be
Maybe
Invincible.
Not. Yeah. But I'm curious to see what it is.
I would love to see Jazzware's 6-inch scale Invincible figures like the Street Fighter stuff though. That would have been epic.
Yeah.
But
same here.
But I don't think it is.
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
Oh yeah, that'd be well cool. Yeah. Well, I'm curious to see what it is, whatever it is. But yeah, it's 6, because Diamond Select, they're okay, but they're not. You know, they're not like, I kind of want like Marvel Legends sort of articulation.
Yeah. You can't really pose them up and they're like.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah. So that's my guesses once. Yeah.
Very nice. Well, as I said, there is lots of stuff, and there's going to be even more stuff revealed, so plenty of stuff to go through. Tom, let's throw it to you then. Any of the exclusives interest you in regards to wanting to purchase? And then, hang on. No, Tom, Mark, did we ask? Your prediction was the Jada stuff, wasn't it? That was it. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, and kind of, in terms of Marvel Legends, well, it's the Jada stuff. Jada stuff is probably my prediction, yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, Tom. Continue, Tom. Sorry.
So I'm definitely in for Chuckles.
Of course.
I'd like to get Evil Ryu depending on the price, because I reckon that'll have a mainline release at some point without all the extras. I like the look of Deadpool and Bob, but again, see what the price is. If it's stupid, like ridiculous Marvel Legends 2-pack price because they think we need to charge extra for all those.
Yeah, that's what I worry about. Yeah.
What's your cutoff for Evil Ryu? What's the max price you would pay for it for the exclusive? 40?
35?
35.
40 is a lot for...
I think 35 pounds is like 40 for us, though, or close to 40.
I guess.
Hang on, who have I not got on screen? I've messed up my screen. I'm on the wrong screen, my bad. I was missing someone.
I think I'm with you, though. I'd only pay 40.
There you go.
Any more than that, and I'd be like, I haven't even got my first figures, so...
It's only really because it's only really an extra head and what a broken sign. So it's not. You're not getting that much extra compared, but I suppose there's the exclusivity. But yeah, I'd probably go to 35, maybe 40 at a push.
It's the shipping that will kill us off, though, Tom. If it's not available in the UK.
I'll probably order from the US and stick it with my forwarding company that I've got that Mezco mech suit thing coming from. Because I need to justify the shipping by adding extra stuff.
You're going to have to hire a jet on that just for you. Private jet. With
Yeah, exactly. And then other than that, I suppose it depends whether Mezco will reveal anything else this week. But I'm hoping if they do reveal anything, I don't want to.
They always have a show in at the event, though. They announce they're going to be there. I haven't really.
Yeah, they are going to be there. It's just I don't know what the exclusives. I mean, obviously they did the mech suit and they did the Green Ranger, and then they put the Indiana Jones up for pre-orders, and they were all supposed to be con exclusives or related to it. So then it's just what they stick up. I would expect on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm hoping it's just another Crid because I don't want one of
Don't
those.
they usually have a figure at hand? Don't they usually have a...
Yeah, they usually have a figure in hand, and it'll be...
It's usually a variant, isn't it, or something, of a figure about to come out. You get a slightly different version of it or whatever.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a break, especially with the Dragonfly finishing this week.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah,
so definitely those three are under consideration. Maybe Mezco.
Yeah.
Then prediction-wise, I was thinking about G.I. Joe.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like they've almost pipelined so much.
They have got a panel, though. They've got a panel. They're showing something off.
No, yeah, definitely. But I'm kind of like, what else do I really, really want? And I feel like I'm not saying I would definitely get more stuff, and there's stuff that I'd be interested in, but they've almost kind of like gone through stuff so quickly, and there's so many in the pipeline. I'm almost like, actually, do you know what I want the most at the moment is a new Duke and a new Scarlet.
Classic.
In a more kind of a real American hero type deco look. So that if they could do that, that would be cool. And then Marvel Legends wise, I just wanted to kind of fill out some of those missing villains like Mole Man, Mandarin.
David Evan Smith would really like a new Mole Man reveal. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think Mole Man's like at the top of my Marvel Legends list at the moment.
Yeah, his is currently snapped in half, so a new one would be great for
you. Yeah, absolutely. Annihilus, I think we really need a new Annihilus.
Yep.
Baron Mordo. And I'd love a
Mandarin. Mandarin would be great.
Mandarin, oh yeah, I just said Mandarin.
Yeah.
And then they've got to reveal that last Spider-Man animated series 2-pack.
What do you think it's going to be?
Well, I think what your prediction is more likely, but what I'd love is a blue suit Punisher with Blade.
Could see it happening. Hasbro never do what I would like them to do, so I don't think we're going to get Peter Parker and Chameleon. I don't mind it being something else, as long as we get Chameleon on a retro card. Like, my prediction for San Diego Comic-Con is in some way we are seeing animated Chameleon. It's got to happen. So, whether it's retro card or VHS... it needs to happen. It's a glaring gap.
Do you think after this 2-pack, because that's the last one this year, do you think that's it and then they'll take a break like they've done with the X-Men line, or do you think they'll then switch it back to retro card and we'll get more next year?
I don't know. I genuinely, it's a curious question because I don't know. Because they were forced to go the VHS route because of the plastic-free packaging, and they were trying to be creative and think of something new. But now they can do plastic packaging again. Are they going to continue even bothering with the VHS line? Of course, they could go back to X-Men, But do they even bother now? Like, I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I personally, selfishly, like the gimmick for the short time it was there, but I will always pick retro card over a cardboard box. Do you know what I mean? Like, so, but that's just me.
Would you not feel like your X-Men collection's not complete though without the rest of the team?
Well, with the VHSs, you only have to buy one and you open it and you got the figure. So like, it's a different collection for me.
Obviously, they've not completed the team for like the core team, like Gambit and Rogue.
Well, if they, I guess so. But like, if they did them on I wouldn't need them on retro card either, though. To be fair, it's an awkward one, isn't it? Because I'd rather they finish the X-Men on the orange card, on the orange retro card. Like, give us, like me and Rich talked about, a Tiger Stripe Wolverine, just a regular Jim Lee Cyclops on the orange retro card to go along with the characters we already have. But they pivoted, didn't they, to the VHS because of the stupid plastic free. See, Hasbro, you messed all this up. Now we got weird collections all over the place. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they're going, Tom. What would you prefer, Tom? VHS or retro?
I'd prefer the retro card because then they're single pack. I mean, I prefer the packaging on the retro card as well, even though I'll throw it in the bin afterwards. But
got a whole fucking wall. Like, of course. Told you. I just block that window. I'm still trying, people. I'm still trying. It's not going to happen, though. But, no, of course. Retro cards, just so much better. So much better. But yeah.
So I think that's everything that I'm looking for on Marvel Legends. And then NECA, I'd love them to do some more Mirage stuff.
Yeah, they're cool.
I'm not too picky on what they do, but I'd love I would, as Baxter Stockman was in one of the earlier issues, I think it would be good if they did him, and it'd be cool if they did him like in a pack with a bunch of Mousers. Then that kind of fills out that early storyline. So, and it would be cool to get some Utroms in their kind of human look with the Krang type creature with Utrom in them.
I think NECA are going to show off some more Universal monsters. I think we may finally get the Dracula Shredder with some foot soldier vampires, maybe. That's the heavy rumour, but I don't know. And I also think, do you know they showed off that April O'Neil that was sort of in a jumpsuit? She was in the yellow jumpsuit, that sort of I reckon they may maybe show off another one of them where it's like a live action in a cartoon design type thing. I don't know.
I think that line could be great.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm curious what their next step would be after April.
I'd love Rocksteady and Bebop and Krang in movie looks.
Yeah, like that type of concept.
Yes.
Yeah. Again, NECA always shows something off that's not coming out for fucking ages. Like they showed off the dinosaurs last year, and we still don't have them. So I'm sure they're going to show something off that we're not going to get for a while, but it will give us an idea of the direction they're going. So I am always curious, NECA.
I suppose an obvious one would be to repack Splinter with a burgundy colour robe on rather than the white robe that he has in the actual film.
I'm also curious where they go with the cartoon line, Turtle cartoon line. They've done so much. Like, they can't keep going so obscure. If they want to keep the line strong, they need to get new collectors on board. So they need to find a way to get the Turtles back out there, I think, to encourage people to get in the line. So I reckon we're going to get the Punk Turtles, or a variation of the Turtles. If they're getting all these layers and dioramas out soon, they've got the van they're going to re-release and give people another opportunity to get. They need to get the Turtles out for more people to get involved with the line. So I'm curious.
Did they say when that's going to be, the van?
No, but they have confirmed that the van's coming this year, and there's going to be another opportunity to get it if you didn't the first time round.
I think the van's now Q4, so they wouldn't. I would probably go up around that time.
Yeah. Just think, we've seen the Dios last year at San Diego, and we still haven't had a pre-order. They told us at San Diego. Pixel Dan always does an interview with Randy, doesn't he? And Randy said they're looking to get the pre-order up for one of the Dios in September or August. That's way gone, so something's happened there. So I'm curious what the update is on them. But again, to keep the Turtle line strong, they need to get the Turtles out again. They've just got April out again. They re-released the Casey 2-pack. Turtles in Disguise pack was the last time we got the Turtles, and even that now is nearly $300 on eBay, so get the Turtles again. That's what I say. Keep the strong alive, and I'll keep buying all the obscure characters. I'll fucking buy the Turtles again because I'm an idiot, but I would if they're in the varsity jackets and glasses. I'm in. I want that look. They were on the back of the Usagi Jimbo box as well, so they know. But yeah, curious.
Well, I'd take the Turtles again because I only got the regular style guide.
Oh,
ones.
you've got the lighter green ones, haven't you? Yeah.
So I want the ones in the proper colours.
Yeah. They've got to be. They've got to get them again. I'm very confident of that. But in what way? I'm curious to see. All right, nice picks. Good conversation. Let's go across to Jay. So, Jay, there's going to be a lot of exclusives here you're interested in. But there's one you're very excited about, Jay. Now, don't you worry. I've got it right here. It is, of course, Steven Spielberg and his damn chair. What an exclusive there, Jay. Agreed?
And for the first time this evening, somebody's actually going to agree with you. Yes, I cannot wait to get this Steven Spielberg. I've literally collected Hammond Collection to get this bloody figure and have a display to put it in. I've got a shrubber in my hand here, a little bit of shrubbery to go with him. So, yeah, this is a great-looking little figure. And it's only £29, according to the listing as well.
Yeah, it will sell out very quick, though, on Matara Creation. So I'm going to need you to set your Alexa timer again and then let me know, okay?
She is already set, ready for next Friday.
I knew it.
Does he come with poop hands?
He doesn't, I'm afraid. But don't worry, we can add them ourselves. I won't tell you how, but easily done.
So, yes, just well excited. It comes with a Dilophosaurus as well, my favourite dinosaur from the original Jurassic Park. When I went up in the loft the other week, which triggered the old the Inner Circle chat of finding random figures from childhood, I also found my Velociraptor from childhood from Jurassic Park.
The one with the neck that does like the chicken neck thing when you press a button.
It's the one where you squeeze the legs and it screams at you.
Oh,
and after 30 years, the original battery, it still screams. So
you're not going to show us?
Shocked. I
you left it in the attic?
No, it's back up in the it is in the attic, so I haven't got it down.
Check again in another 30 years.
With me finding that and then this announcement, I was like, okay, I think I want this collection now. And all the hype, of course, around the gates, because they would be handy.
Shall we check the gates just for shits and giggles? Let's check the gates. Bet they ain't fucking moved, have they? Right, loads of Barbie stuff. Barbie's on a hype at the minute. I might review a Barbie this week just to jump on the hype. Anyone want to send me a Barbie to review? Right, the gates have... Oh, they've gone up about maybe 50, maybe.
They've gone up 3 since I checked this afternoon.
Yeah, these gates ain't happening. Like, these gates ain't even worth it unless you get everything, and even then, it's a stretch to say it's worth it. So yeah, these gates ain't happening. Sad times. I am gonna have to make my own fucking gates, ain't I? Fuck's sake.
I think you are. As I say, I went down the pet shop earlier. I got those. I've got some wire from the florist section of Hobbycraft to try and make the fence myself to go behind the T-Rex. So I'm going to try my own little sort of custom display. So we're going to try and do that.
You could probably commission someone to do a really badass gate for less than what they're charging.
Oh, I'm sure. No, I'm sure. Those gates are way overpriced.
They have loads on Etsy. Like loads of different listings of gates and stuff.
Yeah, I'm tempted. I just want the gates from a display. I really do.
No flickering lights though. Oh,
I'm out. I'm afraid. I need some cheap flickering lights, but I want to pay big money for them. I don't really. That's called sarcasm, people. So apart from Steven Spielberg, of course, Jay, what else you're interested in?
Let's stick with Mattel then, because the Muhammad Ali WrestleMania 1 referee, I could not be more excited for.
Well, to be fair, he's probably on Mattel Creations, isn't he? If I have a look.
He is listed there somewhere. If you can actually search it out, I don't know.
But tell us about him. I'll find the picture.
So after the failure of the WCW ring crowdfund, I again decided, right, I'm going to make my own custom ring display, which I've been working on. And I've done a WrestleMania 1 setup. So they've made all the figures from the main event tag team match of WrestleMania 1. So I thought we just need a referee. And lo and behold, here's the bloody referee. Or technically he was the ringside enforcer, but he did get in the ring a bit. So Muhammad Ali in the wrestling outfit there from WrestleMania 1. It's a really cool package as well, because they're teasing him holding up Hogan's hand there from the end of the match. But Hogan and Piper, of course, sold separately, but they are legitimate Ultimate Editions that are coming out. So I couldn't be more happy for this. The boxing one, that didn't really do anything for me, but I've struck a deal with Adam Batman Moran. He's quite excited about the boxing half, so we can split the pack. So that will save me
Muhammad Ali is iconic. Like, I'm sure there's going to be lots of people out there that don't give a shit about his wrestling appearance, but they would love Muhammad Ali in their collection at some sense. So
yeah, he's had a figure from Storm Collectibles. They've done a Muhammad Ali. for the articulated figure in the same outfit. So they've tried to tease this with wrestling because about 76, he did fight Antonio Inoki in a boxer versus wrestler match, which is the other side of the packaging. They've got like a cutout of Antonio Inoki on there to signify that, but I doubt we'll ever get a figure of him. So I didn't think I'd have any use for the boxing one. That is the back of Antonio Inoki on the floor there. So got like 2 from Mattel Creations at 5 o'clock next Friday then to try and get in the basket.
I like
so that's
always as well, to be fair.
Going to be fun.
Does look good. Does look good for what it is. Absolutely, it's a good exclusive. Another good exclusive. Mattel, to be fair, WWE Mattel exclusives are always very good.
I've written Chuckles on the list. I'm quite excited for Chuckles, but not as excited for Cheeky Monkey because the name Chuckles was just literally tickling her. She couldn't stop laughing. There was a character called Chuckles. And then when I actually showed her what he looked like and what he was wearing, she was on the floor with laughter. So Cheeky Monkey is after a Chuckles. She can go with her dragonfly. So would like to have a Chuckles. But he looks nuts. What on earth is he wearing?
He's Miami Vice style. He reminds me of Vice City. GTA style. I like his beating up face. If I can zoom in. There it is. Missing a teeth, beating up face, got his little sunglasses.
It's a great little head
knuckle,
sculpt, isn't
knuckle
it?
dusters, didn't even notice that. The Super Turk 5000 says Ali Bomaye. Am I saying that right?
Never.
No. Someone say that properly for me. No one?
Ali Bomaye?
I mean, that's it. That's what it is. Ali Bomaye. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Sorry, Tanner, I ruined that for you. Yeah. Knuckles, that's not it. What am I about? Because I just said knuckle dusters, isn't it?
That's it.
Chuckles and Knuckles.
That's a combination of Sonic the Hedgehog and G.I. Joe, a new exclusive coming
soon. Because I just said Knuckles, didn't I? That's why. Chuckles and Knuckles.
Did you notice on Chuckles, the tape recorder is Soundwave?
Yeah.
Oh,
is it?
Interesting. Little Easter egg there for the crossover that's inevitable. Interesting.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, cool.
It's a nice little Easter egg, isn't it? Wasn't there something about Energon on the description of the mole rat as well?
That they've got
Dark Energon.
Yeah.
Dark Energon,
Scroll up to those guys.
And if you've seen the Beast Wars movie, there's another Easter egg.
A Joe Easter egg. Oh, interesting. No, I haven't seen it. There you go. So, these zombified guys. There it is. Yeah, lots. Like Tom said, so much Joe stuff in the pipeline. So much stuff. I told you last year, the success of the Hiss tank has only gave Hasbro the confidence to just let G.I. Joe go, and they are now going all in with whatever they want. And again, another successful HasLab is just going to keep the confidence there. So as Power Rangers and like sort of die down and fade into the background, like just think the only Hasbro panels at Comic-Con are Star Wars, G.I. Joe, and Marvel, like the big 3 now, it seems.
Is there no Transformers panel?
Oh, there probably is, to be fair. But I don't know. Does anyone know? Can anyone in the chat confirm that? Is there a Transformers panel at San Diego? There probably is that I've not paid attention to, but you're probably right with that. But they would be the big 4, wouldn't they, to be fair?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's usually one, isn't there? But in terms of predictions, then I've got quite a wild one coming up. But to start with, go to Mezco. So I've always talked about my classic dick, so I won't harp on about that again. But that would still be helpful to go with classic Batman. But let's have some more classic villains. They've got the body from Doc Ock, so could we have a classic Penguin? That would be very nice if we could get a classic Batman Penguin from Mezco. So that's something I would really want.
Like a proper colourful umbrella and a little penguin that comes with him. And,
I want a little top hat, little blue outfit as well. So I'd like a classic Penguin. And my big, bold prediction is, of course, Super 7 have the Cat's Lair coming. That's apparently going on my roof. But
watch out for your neighbour. He's watching it.
Yeah. But I want something from NECA. So I want NECA to give us a Technodrome. I want a cartoon Technodrome.
Okay, stop it.
Or at least
I can't afford it right now. Stop it.
Why would you
don't put that into the universe? I can't afford it.
I believe you said dream prediction, so that is what I want. I want a cartoon Technodrome. I haven't got the sewer play sets, so that's taken a year, hasn't it? But I think they said with the sewer play sets they were coming out too expensive, so they had to go and refiddle them or something was what was happening. I think the price wasn't working.
This is some live footage from Jay's house, by the way. There he is.
Oh, there we are.
There he is. Popping from outside the hens. All his rooms have been boarded up so he can maximise his display space. and then in the window there is Craig. He's just watching. He's lurking. Lurking.
I'm sure he's just waiting for Deliveroo for his Greg sword.
That's what he's waiting for. It's like the door.
At least for the Technodrome, it goes underground, doesn't it? So it could go under my house.
That's true.
So you have to rejig that.
I can do that.
Underground
Don't you worry.
Technodrome. But
you can dig out. Yeah, you can dig out a little hole. I'm going to do that. Don't you worry. I'm going to waste some time doing that.
So if Super 7 can do a Cat Slayer for $6.50, NECA can do it.
Honestly, I would love it. Jay, I'm not going to lie. I would love it, and I don't know. I'd find a way to make it happen. I'd sell my car and walk to work. I don't know, but I'd want it. If they made it, I would buy it, and probably cripple me financially, but I want it. Yeah. So yeah, good idea. It's going to happen, isn't it? If this Cat Slayer is successful, and so apparently it's going to be a crowdfunder. So if that is successful, it may give them the confidence to do something like the Technodrome. I still want one of those little villain truck things, though. Do you know with the big spinny thing on the front of it?
The spinny.
I don't know what they're called. Does anyone know the official name? But the villains used to always go around in them and pop out of the ground in them. Who said that? Was that your dog, Alexi? He likes my idea. That's what it was. All right, sorry, Jay. Come to him.
I was hoping maybe Super 7 potentially could do one for their turtle line, but I prefer a NECA cartoon one, to be honest, rather than the Super 7. Their turtle line, I don't know, seems to be sort of trailing. A lot of the Super 7 lines at the minute seem to be sort of trailing.
They're
cancelled things, haven't they?
Pre-orders ain't in. People because Super 7 have taught you, like Hasbro, if you wait, things will go on discount. So there's no desire to pre-order things when they go up. But Super 7 live by the model as they pre-order. They make what's pre-ordered. But if less people are pre-ordering, they're panicking and just cancelling stuff.
Yeah,
so.
I was thinking
they don't even hold their value when they sell out.
Exactly. Like the turtles have all gone down. Like the recent waves, anyway. At least so. I don't think I've brought a single Super 7 turtle at full price. I don't think. Maybe Donatello I pre-ordered, but other than that, everything else I picked up discount.
I came in late and I bought every single one reduced in the sale.
Exactly. So, and when you teach your consumers that if you wait, you get it cheaper. People ain't going to pre-order. Hasbro
and I wanted
Legends.
Yeah, I wanted the White Zord from Power Rangers, but I didn't pre-order it. I thought, I'll just wait, see it come in stock, and now it's not going to make it.
You're an example of that. Where someone who wanted it didn't even pre-order it. So in their mind, no one wanted it. But that's their own fault. It's our own fault. That's our own fault. So yeah. All right, good predictions. Expensive, but I like them. Owen, what have you got? Any exclusives that I've got your eye?
So the Deadpool Marvel Legends 2-pack, obviously that one's nice. That's one I would like. But here in Canada, we usually get some of the Marvel Legends or the Hasbro in our GameStops. So like last year, we got almost all the Hasbro exclusives in our GameStop. So
in Canada, you get everything early this year. It's your year.
Yeah,
it's your year. You're getting everything. If you had a YouTube channel, you'll be blowing up right now because you'll be having everything first.
I'm still waiting on the summer program to come in, but I've got like the Hulk pack. But I'm still waiting for a bunch of that vendors program. But yeah, no, this pack, I'm hoping that this one comes to my GameStop. If not, I'll just miss out on it. Not too big of a deal, but if I see that in store, I'll grab it. Other than that, not too many other things have really caught my eye. That Godzilla, that Thirsty for Chicken Nick was showing off, that one looked really cool. I think if I might try and track that one down too, the bloody mouth and everything.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah,
that one looked cool. Those are probably the only two that really I've seen that I really gonna jump on. Like the other ones, I just maybe we'll wait and see if anything hits clearance, or and then for some predictions, I don't really have too many. I'm just gonna kind of like sit back and kind of enjoy all the reveals and see what happens. But the only thing I really would like to see is from McFarlane, which is kind of funny. But I would like to see how Lobo and Space Hog, Lobo with his bike. I think that'd be cool. And we gotta get a classic Wonder Woman at some point.
Oh, so McFarlane refuses. He refuses.
Yeah. I think hoping that we get those two from McFarlane. Obviously there's some McFarlane.
Lobo on his bike would be cool. I can see McFarlane doing that for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think I saw a leaked list and I saw it was on there. So I'm hoping it gets revealed at GameStop. Revealed. But we'll see. The other only Marvel Legend one I had was a Lockjaw. A deluxe Lockjaw would be nice. That's the other one I would. But other than that, I'm just kind of like sitting back and gonna enjoy it. Gonna just watch all the streams and see what.
It's gonna be a fun week of reveal. We're gonna have reveals all week long. Yeah. Wednesday night is preview night. No, Thursday's preview night, isn't it? But usually you start seeing reveals No, first, I don't know. Either way, we're going to get lots of reveals all week. And just keep an eye on Instagram, I'm sure. And yeah, McFarlane, I think we're going to see. Remember at the start of the year, we seen McFarlane had a whole leak list for the new Turtles movie. And we've not seen a fucking thing. So, are they actually happening? Is that a thing? Are we going to see that at Comic-Con? The movie's coming out in August, so this would be the perfect time
Wasn't
to
that
show
like
off.
They were back and forth if that was even 100% real or not or something?
Oh, I have no idea.
I remember seeing something like that.
Yeah, JC came out and said it was a mislisting on the website they were getting the source from, and then it got changed on that website to Playmates. So
okay. That makes
I think
more
it was
sense.
just a cock up.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
But something I have seen is, as I said it earlier, Batman Forever. You're going to get your George Clooney Batman, your Batwoman, your Batgirl and Robin and Mr. Freeze and all of that. Yeah.
That's Batman and Robin, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. I reckon we're going to get them all. They're just going to run through them. You're going to get them all. Okay, let's go down to Jamie. Jamie, what exclusives have your eye?
So the Deadpool and Bob look great. Star Killer set looks good too. I think they're my main exclusives. As for stuff I want to see, obviously I need to shout out my guy Goose Rider.
Of course, Goose Rider.
I'd like to see Rachel Summers finally complete Excalibur. That would be good.
I'd absolutely second that one for sure.
I'm thinking maybe, I don't think they've ever released the Turtles a single pack Ultimates, include the punk jacket and glasses, and that's another way to get them out. As for WWE, I think Jay knows where I'm going with this, but we need an Ultimate Trish and a recent WrestleMania Trish.
Yeah, Trish Stratus. They haven't done any females in Ultimate form. You've got Becky and you've got Charlotte, but and you've got Ronda who started it, of course. But you haven't got any of the classic sort of female divas of that generation. And Lita, Trish could be done in that sort of era.
Yeah.
Who's coming? Is Tori Wilson coming out with a little dog? Isn't she? She's in one of the new sets.
Yeah, I think that's a WrestleMania. Flashback thing, isn't it?
Yeah, she's in the Ruthless Aggression flashback line.
Yeah, I think that's a Walmart exclusive in the US, which goes once again.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't come over here at all. So
with Mattel, it's the opposite.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so in the UK, Mattel, if it's an exclusive, we don't even get it in the UK. So with Hasbro, with Hasbro, if it's a Target or Walgreens, Walmart or Walgreens, we still get it normal, not normal places. But for Mattel, if it's exclusive to anywhere, Mattel don't even bother distributing it to the UK because we're so small and irrelevant. So like with wrestling exclusives, we don't even get them at retail. And for the last 2 years, they haven't even brought over the Ultimates. We've had to been paying import charges for them. So yeah, Mattel don't like the UK. They don't
and
like
there's like that Target Legends line too. You don't get that whole series either. Wow.
We get it as of literally this week. They're in Smith's now, the Legends, but that is the first time in
apparently
over
Mattel
2
are sorting
years.
that out. Apparently Mattel have come out to say that UK are going to get a bit more love, more things are going to be available at retail. But for the last 2 years, Mattel genuinely haven't even bothered sending us shit. Well, if we wanted it, we have to pay the big bucks.
That Legends line, it has like all the old school guys that I love, all the Attitude Era guys and everything. Yeah, that sucks.
There's lots of stuff I probably would have picked up if it was just available easily at retail, but like, it's not. So sad times. All right, Jamie, good picks. Let's go across to Kurt then. Kurt, what exclusives, if any, catch your eye, and then a prediction you've got?
Well, no surprise, no love for the 3.75 amongst all of you.
Sorry about
that.
Wait, hang on a minute.
Hang on. Jurassic Park was 3.75.
Can I not remind you of Stephen? Where is he gone? I'll find him. Sorry, I've gone to Mohammed now.
Bush.
Yeah, Jay. Hang on to that bush, would you?
I've lost him now. All right, go on. Continue.
But there's a chrysanthemum out there.
Oh, there is.
Have you seen that? Yeah. It's a nice box set, but like Tom was saying before, I mean, when you start looking at these exclusive prices, it is at 3.75, and I don't care how much stuff it comes with. If they're saying it's going to be $40, I think they're out of their minds. There it is, Dan. You just passed it.
No, I got it.
Oh, there it is. Sorry.
I was finding the picture. There you go. Nicely presented, though. Nicely presented.
It is, but for $40,
it's an exclusive in it, so they whack on that premium price. But you're not wrong. I'm not saying it's worth the value or anything like that, but we've come to expect it now with exclusive stuff. Unfortunately, they give it some pretty packaging and they charge up essentially.
Yeah, I think
Look at all those accessories.
Well, I know. Yeah, right. I don't have half of them already, right? I mean, here we go. There's already a cup.
They're Starkiller, so Jamie was interested in that. And he comes with a gun, some effects of the gun. Not too much, to be honest. Another gun, a big corpse.
Well, and here's the thing. They're putting a single release of that
a piece of fruit.
Yeah, a piece of fruit.
That's where the
money is.
Right there.
That's where the money is. New tooling.
That's the clincher.
Lots of deco on that.
Yep, all that paint there. So yeah, and they're already putting a single of that one out.
Of course they will.
So
yeah,
so I don't know, for $16, I'll just wait.
Yeah, people like again. That's why I quite like sometimes exclusives where they come out and say you will get an opportunity to get it down the line. Like Chuckles may come out in the main line as well with G.I. Joe. We don't know, but I like it if they told us that, so people then either it's up to them if they want to pay the premium to get it earlier with the few more accessories, or they can just wait. So at least you can wait and you can get this character in your collection.
Yeah, so I think that's it for me for the exclusives. The Deadpool looks kind of cool, but I did pick one up this past year, so I don't need the other guy. And as far as predictions go, you guys are talking Giant Man and HasLab for Legends for the fall, right?
That's what they're making us think, yeah.
But Star Wars is releasing their HasLab this summer.
Ooh, it's a ghost.
Yeah, and they're talking the ghost.
I did that.
Yeah, I got you.
You give me the microphone.
Sorry. So
375 Ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it will.
Now look, when
6-inch Black Series don't do well in HasLab format. We've learned that. So have they.
When I first came on, if Nick is out there, these were the figures that he wanted to get. But these are the figures that were my daughter's first figures, and I would love to see these redone, and I would love to see a nice articulated Thrawn, which in comic style, in animated style. And I think they'll do something, of course, because the Ahsoka series is coming out.
Yeah.
But I mean, are they worth $600, which is what they're projecting that price to be? So
is that rumored to be the price for the Ghost?
For the
I was
Ghost,
hearing $650.
What?
Yeah.
How big is a Ghost? How big is a Ghost in 3.75 scale?
Look,
Razor Crest
same as the Mando, yeah.
Razor
Crest size.
It's bigger than the Falcon, because the Falcon was because I've got the 3 3/4-inch Falcon. That was 400, and that was a retail release, and that was before COVID prices. So it's definitely bigger than the Falcon. So I think 6 is probably where you are at least.
I want it to actually be able to take me to space.
It's a lot deeper than the Falcon, so it's like it's just height as well as width and length.
And they got the Phantom ship as well that go with it, probably as well.
And they're going to have to pack the figures with it, to entice people in, because it's a collection within itself then from out the gate. But they won't. It's Hasbro. They give you some cardboard cutouts. They give you a piece of paper and say cut them out yourself.
So that's kind of interesting for me. I'm looking forward to seeing how that turns out. And
that's definitely being shown at San Diego. Yeah, we're seeing that on the shop floor. By next week, the Dragonfly is all said and done, and they'll be on to the next one. It will be they've already teased it, haven't they, with the codes and stuff. So yeah, you'll see it.
Yeah, I think for the 3.75, I would love to see a few more of the Jabba's aliens, because they've really just been pushing the clone commanders, right? Owen showed us one of those before, and I was looking through a list of them. They're really nice, right? But if you look at the list of clone commanders, ARC troopers in particular, that they have repacked and renamed and repainted over the past year, it's really been kind of wild. So, they're putting that Jabba's Palace out, and they are putting a set of goons out. I'd love to see one more coming in the new year, just to maybe finish the whole thing out. That would be really nice. For Legends, I want my stick figure.
Yeah, I'll take a stick.
All right. If we're gonna have that Marvel Knights line, right? They're talking about Marvel Knights wave. Why not? I saw Rush's Instagram post today, which had a lot of his predictions, and he had that Marvel Knights wave in there that's been rumored. So I'd love to say.
Yeah, I'd take a stick. Character we've never had in the Legends line before. And I think since we've got that Elektra recently, I think they might do more characters from that storyline. So, yeah, I'll take it.
And the last two quick ones I'll say, right? If I'm staying in my lane.
Go on.
I'll side with Trevor on getting that classic Angel.
Yeah.
And then everybody who has been collecting these indie figures, Mola Ram.
Oh.
We need our Mola Ram.
Jay gave me the confidence to think that was actually going to happen. He's like found it in this text and of a figure, and then the new wave came and went, and no reveal or anything. And then Patrick said in the last live stream, there's going to be no more reveals. Like, is the line over? Is that it? The new film's come and gone? Who knows?
Well, that would have been a really nice exclusive. If they were having problems, getting that one on a store shelf, they could have put that one and the female lead there, Willie, in a 2-pack.
Oh, yeah, we don't have her either, do we? Yeah.
That would have been a perfect 2-pack for San Diego.
Yeah, there's still a few key characters from the franchise they're missing, I think, before they can finish it. But are they going to? I don't know. I reckon they can definitely squeeze another wave out of that line. No official word that the line's over. We're all just speculating it, but yeah, we shall see. Maybe they're saving it for PulseCon. I don't know. I know their license is until the end of the year at least. So maybe we've still got a whole 2 quarters of the year to go. So I hope so. I hope it's not the end of the indie line. I've started to put my indie figures on the shelf, and you're building a world. Like with the Mezco, I've done an indie, and also SH Figure Arts have done an indie, which are great, and they may ultimately be better representations of the character. But I like world building. I like displaying, and like if I brought one of them, I'd have no one else to pair them up with. Where at least with the Hasbro line, I've got a cast of characters, and I'm actually building the display with the dioramas, with the features and stuff. So I'm in on the Hasbro.
The only thing with world building is it's only good if you can actually build out the entire world.
No, I agree, but I still think we've got a decent like as I said, I've been putting mine on the shelf, and like I've put my crew of clone indies on the back row. But I do think we've got enough cast of characters, so it's and they've still got a few more to come as well. That it's just for me personally, I'd rather have Indy, Short Round, and like the crew around him, than just the one-off. If I've got the option, and we do.
They needed 2 army builders.
They do. I agree.
If they'd done 2 army builders, then you could have built out properly.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you know what? Now that we got that Hawkeye with the cycle, I mean, they're teasing us of bringing back a rider's line. Indy is a perfect place to do a rider's line. Indy with a horse, Indy and his father, with the motorcycle and sidecar.
Yep. Even the new film, you can have a little tuk-tuk.
Oh, yeah.
There's a character in the new film that's not got a figure, and he's in it a lot. Do you know, like, especially more than Boat Guy. I don't even know Boat Guy's name. He was in the film for like 2 minutes, and he has an action figure compared to characters that were in it for most of the film. What the hell's going on, Hasbro? Clearly they got the wrong memo there. Boat Guy. Ridiculous. Anyone see the indie film and come out of that film thinking, do you know who I need in plastic? Boat Guy. Anyone?
I was thinking about getting him before the movie.
No, see, you've seen the film now, and you're like, I don't need him. He's in it for 2 minutes, and he has an action figure.
I think they only did him because he was Antonio Banderas.
Maybe.
I think that was the only reason.
Look, he's fine, but he's not in the film long. He's not relevant in figure form compared to Mola Ram and other characters you're talking about. In regards to the indie franchise, we need them plastic. Boat Guy was not one of them. Not one of them.
So you're telling me I don't need Boat Guy?
You don't need Boat Guy. You're good.
It's a bit like a Spider-Verse thing. You don't need the massive cyborg Spider-Woman that's in the film for 10 seconds.
Jay, sorry, there's only one figure you need.
Yes.
Steven Spielberg.
Of course.
Steven Spielberg, all right?
With my bush.
You get him, you're good. You're good.
Well, the man in the boat might not be bad for you, Jay, as long as...
I do apologise, I don't know his name. I didn't bother to learn his name, but Right, hang on. Before we move on, Bring Toys to Work has just sent me an image that I want to throw up on screen. If I can get it to load for me. 1 second.
Boat Guy and Rintra.
I don't even know Boat Guy's name. I feel bad, and I've seen the film, but that's how irrelevant he is. Like, right, Bring Toys to Work. Thank you very much. Has just sent me this list over of the panels, and to confirm, there is a Transformers panel, and you can see on Thursday. So I suppose Wednesday is when we're going to start seeing pictures of the booths and stuff like that. You always get the people that are working there taking behind the scenes snaps. So I think Wednesday night you'll start seeing pictures and maybe a few little sneaky early reveals from the actual displays. And then Thursday the convention kicks off. There is a breakfast that morning at Hasbro are having, so I expect Hasbro reveals that morning as well from that breakfast. We have the WWE panel, Transformers panel, Diamond Select, all on the Thursday. And then on Friday, you've got McFarlane, Hasbro, Masters of the Universe, and Star Wars. And you'll notice that the Masters of the Universe and Marvel Legends are at the exact same time. And there's definitely a Venn diagram there where people like both of these franchises. So it's a bit disappointing for someone who went and maybe wanted to see both of these panels. They are at the exact same time. And only half an hour after is the Star Wars one. So I don't even know if people are going to be able to make both. You're going to have to pick between all three of them. If you're there, if you're here at home, we can just scroll through Instagram and see it all. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Stress free for us. And then on Saturday, you've got the Jazzware panel, which, as I said, AEW, Pokemon mainly, and also Mark maybe see some more reveals from his Call of Duty. And then G.I. Joe Classified, another one I'm looking forward to on the Saturday as well. So to be fair, as I said, a whole weekend of reveals, and it's gonna start Monday. Guarantee it. We'll start seeing stuff Monday. So there you go. Thank you very much, Bring Toys to Work, for that. So if you're curious, take a little note. There's your Thursday, there's your Friday, there's your Saturday, or message Bring Toys to Work. I'm sure he's nice enough to send it you if you're after it. Okay. All right, let's go across to your boys got toys. Any of those exclusives for you?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be picking up that Evil Ryu from Jada Next Level on the 20th at 9 a.m. Pacific, I think is what you said. That looks really good. Now that you showed the schedule, I'm actually curious to see what Diamond Select is going to show off, because not everyone likes them. They can be hit or miss, but they do have some bangers coming up, in my opinion. That first appearance Captain America looks pretty cool. Captain America is one of the characters that, for my collection, I'm like, yeah, I'll take every version of him, whether it's a 6-inch or a 7-inch or whatnot. So I think that's going to be interesting.
They've got Mr. Fantastic and Sue Storm as well.
Yeah. Iceman is another one they just released that was really popular. Personally, I have the Beta Ray Bill. I have Titanium Man. A lot of their larger characters.
Yeah, they do them great, and they scale great with Legends too, so you can sort of merge the lines.
Yeah, I do have their Vision, which is supposed to be a regular size for the most part character. Doesn't really scale with Legends, but I kept him because they also do really good with accessories. I really enjoy what they packed with Vision, whereas the Legends Vision, the one that everyone wants, is the retro card, and he doesn't come with anything, not even swappable hands. So that looks pretty cool. Other than that, there isn't really any exclusives from other companies that I'm chasing after. Like I said, just the Jada Toys Ryu. Steven Spielberg, I do... oh, sorry, my it's just messing up there a little. He looks cool. I love Jurassic Park, but I have the Hammond Collection T-Rex. I enjoy his movies. I just watched a really cool deep dive with New Rockstars Eric Voss on like Steven Spielberg's works after Jurassic Park, how they kind of split off into like very serious movies or very like CGI or special effects heavy movies, which was really interesting. I have the Stan Lee figure. I don't have a George Lucas Star Wars figure, but if you're a Jurassic Park collector and you're a big fan, then I think that the Steven Spielberg is kind of a must pick up for you. This isn't tied to that gate, right? You can pick this up whether it funds or not.
It's cheap. It's not even expensive compared to the gate, which is £300. This is it's not cheap. I wouldn't say it's cheap, but for an exclusive, it's not bad. It's £29 in the UK, so it'll be cheaper for you guys in the US.
Yeah, I mean that's like I said. If you like Steven Spielberg a lot, then that's an easy pickup. That would be fun to be on your shelf.
I've got
And
Dave
it's small
Filoni
enough.
as well. Mate. You just as you mentioned George
Oh
Lucas, I was
yeah,
like,
they
I've
have
got
the
Dave
Filoni stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so if he can go in with all your creator producer figures, and he's small enough that you can put him like anywhere in your domicile or on your desk at home or in the office or something like that. Yeah, so that's a fun little figure. Honestly, overall, a lot of the exclusives for this year are fun repaints or like fun figures that they're not like absolute musts for collectors, but
and that's perfect,
like the alpha is a fun thing. Yeah, that's how they should be. Con exclusives. Yeah, the Dragon Ball stuff looks really cool. Dragon Ball is a line that I always like. I look at from afar, and I really enjoy other people enjoying them, but it's just too much of a sinkhole to get into. Like one character leads to 7, and then you're like, maybe I should just collect everything, and it's a lot. So I really like what they're coming out with, and I like that other people are picking them up, but I just can't start it. Predictions or hopes. I was thinking about this the other day, and I would really, really like if they gave us a World War II Bucky from Legends. We have Winter Soldier, we have a few caps, and someone else mentioned it earlier, and I was like, oh shit, it was Tanner, because he was talking about Turkish Spider-Man 3-pack, and I was like, I'd actually really like a Captain America and Bucky exclusive. Now, that goes against what we just said of like, oh, it should be a repaint and something that collectors don't think they absolutely need, but if that was an exclusive, I would definitely pick it up for retail price, whatever it is. Other than that, the Diamond Select thing, and I'm with Owen. Like, I just like to see new announcements, and I'm interested in what's happening. And if you don't have high expectations, then you don't have high disappointment. So,
do you? I know you're a big Mafex guy. Are Mafex going to have a presence at San Diego? Do you know?
So, regarding Mafex, I know they had another show in Asia that was like
WonderCon
this weekend.
Like.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything on social media about what they post. I've been pretty busy this weekend. I'm sure they're going to be at San Diego Comic-Con, but I don't know what they're going to announce. They've already done the Nightfall Batman and Bane stuff. Things that they have kind of previewed but haven't really fully announced are the Captain America that goes with the classic Thor and the classic Iron Man, and some other, I think, the Boys property.
Yeah,
they have figures that they grayscaled, but they haven't.
I showed this off at the
start. Have you even opened those?
No, I've not. I've got
showing them. Open it.
I've got all 3, and I haven't opened it. The thing is with me, because I've got a YouTube channel, sometimes if I think I want to do a review, I don't open it in case I do a review, because I like that to be my first impressions. But Starlight comes out at the end of this month too, so I think if Starlight comes and I've got 4 to open, then I've got the starting of a display right there. So, but who else have they showed in grayscale? For the Boys?
It was Starlight, and then
I got killed by Starlight in Warzone the other day, to be fair. Starlight's now in Warzone. Shooting
nice. She's OP.
Yeah, no, I'd like to see more. Usually, when I see reveals from companies like Mafex, it is in grayscale, so you may see some more of the Batman line. Obviously, Batman, they got Hush still. There's still maybe a couple more characters there. I know people would like a few more of them, or even the bigger... the Frank Miller ones, the is it Batman Returns?
Dark Knight Returns.
Yeah. So maybe you'll see some grayscales then, but usually a company will host someone like Mafex. So Mafex won't have their own booth, but a company will host Mafex. But I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But
Bluefin.
Yeah, something. There you
go. The other company that I wanted to touch on was Pokemon. Am I the only one who really likes what they're doing with the Pokemon Select, but would really like some trainers? Like, there's so many Pokemon out there, but what's the point if you don't have a trainer on the shelf? Did you not hear me say
earlier, I know this is like Gen 1, so it's obviously I'm stuck in my ways, but I've got my SH Figure Arts Ash, right? But if we can get an Ash, Misty, and Brock by anybody, like in a scale with that scales with the battle figures, like, yes, please. Like, I'm in.
Those SHF, Dan, trade offer.
Okay,
would you take Mafex Catwoman for your SHF Pokemon?
That's tempting, because I want the Catwoman. But Ash is, I think Ash is even more expensive than Catwoman on the aftermarket. To be fair,
Dude, they're canceling his character in the anime too.
He's
Not
done. Yeah,
canceling,
he's
but,
already
like,
done.
He's gonna be written out.
They've already played his last
So,
episode.
fuck,
Yeah,
it's gonna be even more hard.
Exactly.
To obtain that figure.
That's
now,
like a
so.
$300 figure.
Already,
there.
like,
yeah.
Yeah, it was already pretty high priced. So
I
would really like for
and I might think about it.
Jazzwares. Yeah, I'd really like for Jazzwares to announce like an Ash or, like you said, Brock and Misty, the original crew.
Yeah, like get
that
some
would be
trainers.
amazing.
Because like people, a lot of obviously the game. That's where the love comes from for Pokemon. The game, of course, it is. But a lot of generations now, Pokemon have been around for a long time. People got introduced to Pokemon through the TV shows and the animes and stuff. Like, they've all been dubbed into English, every single one of them. They're all on Netflix now for kids to see. Like, my nieces and nephews know who Pokemon are. So yeah, I think the human characters are just as important in regards to the collection, I think, but they don't really get any love. Jazzwares have done a few versions of Ash, but they're not a lot. They're no one else. I don't think they've done anybody else, to be fair. So
yeah, sometimes. And I want the Gen 1 looks, like, because he changed his outfit like through the seasons.
Yeah.
Of course, but I would really love, like, you have the SHF Gen 1. I would love a Gen 1 Ash from Jazzwares, to go with all of these Pokemon, because he caught them all pretty much.
Misty and Brock is up there with my most wanted representations in my collection. Like, I want them. They did Team Rocket. Yeah. I regret not buying Team Rocket. I still may backtrack and get Team Rocket, but they did Team Rocket, Jesse and James, but not Misty and Brock. Sad times. I'd buy Professor Oak. I'd buy Gary. I'd buy the other trainers. Like, they could go in with just characters and then pack a few Pokemon with each character. Oh, I don't know why.
Who's not. Gary? My rival's name was Little Bitch. I don't know.
Did you rename him? That's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's my game. I don't know.
That's funny. Well, who's your starter?
Water. Haven't you seen mine and Tanner's hoodies? Squirtle.
Yeah,
Squirtle Squad.
All day long.
Yeah.
All day long.
Rocking.
Who's your starter?
Bulbasaur.
He needs water to survive. He's a plant. You need Squirtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Squirtle all day.
Donatello lovers.
Just to be fair to everyone else, does anyone disagree with the Squirtle love? Is anyone a Charmander fan? There's usually Charmander fans out there. Or is anyone else just lost in this conversation going, shut up, Dan, move on from Pokemon? Because I can do it for another hour if you want. I got time. Amanda, we're talking
I guess
Pokemon.
Group 1 was the Pokemon group.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. Anything else, Alexi? Anything else?
No, that's it. That's it.
Oh, beautiful. Dom in the chat says Dragonfly is past 8K now. So before we go to Frank, Frank won't mind this. We're just going to have a quick look at the Dragonfly.
No problem.
So he only needs 19K to unlock. Was it Crazy Legs? I think Crazy Legs.
Crazy Legs, yeah.
So there you go. 18, it's just past the 18 threshold. Still a day left. So will it get to 19 in a day? Is it going to get 1,000 more in a day? My co-host, the Joes and Juice. What do you think, Mark?
Yes.
Tom?
By a long way.
Yeah, it's going to shoot past 20, I think, in the next day. Yeah, it's going to be epic. Next year, sad times you have to wait so long for these fucking things, but where is he? Have you added him to this page? There's Glenda unlocked. And there he is. Crazy Legs. Very nice. All right, let's go to Frank then. Oh, I wasn't even showing the image then, was I? What a twat. There I am. I'm staring at the screen that you just can't even see. There he is. And
there it is.
There it is. One day over 18.
There it is.
My bad. I was talking to myself and realised you couldn't even see it. Right, Frank, over to you. What exclusives have caught your eye? And then do you have any hopes and dreams and ambitions for some?
I mean, out of all the exclusives, Legends is really the only line that I collect out of any of those. And
can I interest you in? 3 3/4 inch scale, Steven Spielberg.
No.
Okay.
No, thank you.
I thought I'd try. That's fair.
You tried.
But
he just doesn't do it for me. What?
But
what do
Frank,
you got for me?
Hang on, Frank. Look, Dan, put that back up.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Put it back up. Put him up.
Frank, look at that thing carefully, right? I think with a little black paint, you could paint that hat and you could paint that shirt and you've got a custom
and it could be
3
me?
points. It's Dan. I think it's Dan.
Me?
Oh, it's Dan.
I think a custom Dan Who right there, black paint.
The beard is a little too thick.
Okay.
I did shave today.
That's the only problem.
I did clean it up today, to be honest.
Yeah, he's all he's all lined up and everything.
I ain't got any sunglasses in this room.
Lighten it up.
He's looking a little too scraggly. You got to cut that extra hair off. There you go. Put the hat on.
There you go.
Just need a camera now, don't I? Hang on, I'll film. There you go.
Get the.
There you go. I could film. I could be a director. Okay, never mind. I'm trying. I'm just trying to help Mattel out because no one else seems to buy Jurassic Park figures, and me and Jay want some. Right. So you said Legends. So
yes. Yeah. But yeah, and I like Deadpool and I like Hydra Bob. I mean, I already have 7 Deadpools and a Hydra Bob, but why not? Why not another Deadpool?
Because we're idiots. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Right. I like that Renew Your Vows body, obviously, so I'll take a Deadpool on it. What the hell? I like the Ninja Turtle themed accessories that he's got too. I think that's pretty cool.
Do we really think that was on purpose or just a happy accident?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. You don't have 4 accidents all combined together like that.
But he'd come with weapons anyway. He would come with swords anyway. Like that would happen.
Right.
Like
yes.
And he'd come
I could
like
see
size,
him with size.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I could.
The stick.
The first. The Toy Biz Legend came with size, right? The Toy Biz Legend of Deadpool came with size, I think.
Both of the other accessories are just from a Shang-Chi, so it could just be a happy accident.
It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, but the colouring.
Yeah, but they recolored them. They changed the color. Come on.
They could have genuinely done it by accident, maybe. I don't know.
Ryan's a big Turtles guy as well.
Nah, it's true. It's true. It's on purpose. Of course it is, but still. Would I prefer something else? More heads? Would I exchanged with a head? Like a fully unmasked or a battle damaged head or something? Yes, I think so.
100%.
I don't need a pink rocket launcher, but it's Deadpool, so you can get away with it. They're lucky. I
never even used the rocket launcher that came with the other Deadpool. Yeah. Honestly, it's in a baggie in a bin.
That rocket launcher would go good with Gwenpool, to be fair.
Tom's got the best rocket launcher accessory. You've got that Harley Quinn accessory, right? That blast effect from the rocket launcher.
Yeah, that's got a big. I miss that launch type thing.
Yeah, that looks
like
good.
four things.
Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so that's the only one you're sort of interested in because why not? It's Deadpool.
Yeah, that's it.
But in regards to hopes and dreams, then what have you got for us?
Hopes and dreams. I'll give you more something like a little crazy.
Go on.
Exclusive.
That's what we're here for.
Would be since we just got this guy.
Yeah. Super Skrull.
I think
Illuminati style.
It would make sense. I mean, this panel with all the Super Skrulls on it. It feels like they just picked one of them, because he's in the middle of the picture. Because in the rest of the story, he's not like he's in it a crazy amount. That specific Super Skrull. So why not give us a few bodies and a bunch of different powered up arms and legs and heads with different helmets and stuff, and then we could just mix and match and make our own Super Skrulls.
Like a multi-pack army builder Super Skrull set type thing with lots of heads and hands and accessories, so you can buy multiple sets and build an army. Yeah, I like that.
Exactly.
I like that.
Yeah, this picture basically just has them all with just random crazy powers. So why not just mix them up and do what we want to do with them?
No, I like that. You could build a whole army for the shelf. With the only previous ways to get them are the Super Skrull Build-A-Figure, which is Build-A-Figures ain't easy to army build. The Super Skrull, the Skrulls army builders are now hard to find anyway, single packs, and they're not even super ones. Mm-hmm. So yeah, there's no real accessible way to army build Skrulls. Skrulls are very much on theme at the minute. I'm not mad at it. I'd be interested in to see what something like that would look like.
So, like a Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, just
like a Mr. Potato Head situation. Perfect. Kurt. There you go.
Those of just a top hat and whatever else he wears. It's not a top hat, is it? It's a little bowler hat, isn't it?
Yep.
Something like that.
I'd buy a Skrull with a little bowler hat. What's that name? The name's got those hats have got a name. It's like a butcher's hat or something like that. I can't remember. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't have one.
The question is, if it's like Mr. Potato Head, do you store the accessories in the butt?
It depends how big the butt is, I suppose.
Well, it'd be a super butt.
It would be. Would be. Where's David Evan Smith gone when you need him? He'd appreciate a super butt. Look, I'm just looking at the chat. Okay, right. I'm just warning you, chat. It's about duck race time, all right? It's 10 to 10 in here in the UK.
Nice.
So we need to race some ducks, all right? So I'm going to put a comment in the chat Who wants to race some ducks? Right, I don't want the show to really go past 4 hours because that's ridiculous. But it is Legends and Liquor. It's sort of the new norm now. So we're going to try and get this done. Who wants to race some ducks? I'm going to write in the chat right now. I will copy and paste everyone's name underneath that. So go. If you're in the chat, if you're in the live stream, and if you're in group 1, you don't need to. Your names are already down. But I'm going to start putting names down. So while I'm putting names down for this duck race, anyone else got any more predictions, wants, hope, dreams, comments on San Diego before we get out of here? Now is your time to be heard.
But some Ultimate Universe stuff.
Go on, Frank.
Ultimate Universe stuff. They gave us Captain America, and how about a couple more to go with them or something?
Who would be your next two?
A Thor and Iron Man 2-pack right there.
Give us the big 3. Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, give us the big 3. Right, you gave us one. You got to give us the other 2.
Yeah, very nice. Rich, you always got a duck. Don't you worry about that, my friend. Right, her hobbies. Right, bring toys to work.
Cousin Jimmy,
of course. Cousin Jimmy's gonna get a duck. Cousin, I'm writing that name in capital letters. Cousin Jimmy.
Hey, while we're killing a little time.
Yes, please do.
Since it's good to see Owen here, recently he posted his first short film on his Instagram. So everybody's got to go over there and check that thing out. It's pretty cool.
Do you want to give it a little
Man
plug?
in Black, right?
Yeah, nice.
Go on, give it a plug then, Owen. Give it a plug. Give people a little insight of what it is.
Well, that's what I'm in university for right now. I'm in film, so I just was out the other day with my brother, and I just decided just to start rolling a camera and so I filmed myself in a little short film. It's kind of like a artsy little thing, but yeah, it's on my Instagram up now, so go check it out. There's not too much to really say about it. It's kind of just like a open to interpretation. But yeah, no, go check it out if you want. It's only like about a minute and a half, so yeah, cool. Go check it out. Yeah, thanks, Kurt, for the shout out too. Yeah.
Links in description. Remember, to everybody's Instagram, so it's only 2 clicks away, so you have no exclusive. Go to the description and you will find Owen. His name on Instagram is Billy Jacobs. It's very confusing, but it's definitely Owen. It's definitely Owen. You've actually put in brackets now Owen, so we don't get confused.
Yeah, I put it there for a bit more clarification.
Yeah. Everyone's calling him Billy. That's what I did first, I think. Right, I'm taking names for the duck race. Got Her Hobby, Rich, Paul, Super Turk, you were already in. Kiara, you're already in. Of course you're already in. Damien, Cedric, Compulsive Collector. Taking your names. Gary's Grails.
Dan, my Amanda commented a duck. She wants to make sure she gets in. It's Ikelos chick.
Okay.
Just got this guy in the mail actually a little while ago.
Marvel Boy.
Yeah.
Your girls got toys. There you go. Amanda in brackets. Your girls got toys. Does she have any toys?
Nice.
She does Lego.
Yeah, I knew she collected something. See, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, your girl's got Legos. That's what I'm going to put her name as. That's what she needs to change her name to, Alexi. All right. Your girl's got Legos.
I'll have her.
Okay. Right. Someone speak.
No one in our group is going to San Diego Comic-Con, right?
I got invited. I got by Hasbro to do an interview with the Marvel team and whoever else I wanted to interview at Comic-Con. But I don't think the PR realised I'm in the UK. Yeah, I'd have to pay for everything. So I had to politely decline. I'd be like, I'd love to speak to the Marvel team, but unfortunately, I won't be able to make it on that day. Or ever. I can't afford to go.
Super busy.
San Diego.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Super busy,
It's
right?
accommodation and flights and just asking out of curiosity. I said that to Amanda and she said to me, how much would that cost to go? And I was like, Amanda, that's like my year's budget of toys, if not more, to go to talk to Dan and Ryan, who I can tweet on Instagram right now. I said, I'm fine. I'm good.
If you did a different day of the week stream that was dedicated solely to going to Comic-Con, I'm pretty sure people would super chat to do it. Not me, but plenty of people would super chat.
No. It's far too much. It is one of those things where I'd love to go and experience just once, but I went to MCM in London, and I'll probably go this year as well. And they did a panel. It's the closest thing I've had to that type of experience. And as a content creator, it takes away the sort of just freedom of just because you feel like you're working, because you feel like you've got to take pictures, do that. So for that type of event, I wouldn't want to go and be stressed to film content. I'd want to go and just hang out with friends and just chill type thing. I wouldn't.
Did the Hasbro Big Three go to MCM?
Dan Yoon was there. I did an interview with Dan Yoon and Emily. Did interview him, yeah, so that's when I met Emily as well. So it's obviously much smaller scale than San Diego, but it's still that same principle where you go to a panel, you watch the reveals, you go back, you see the reveals in the glass. The closest thing I've ever been to San Diego, and probably the closest I'll ever get to San Diego as well. It's a big investment. But you guys are all going MCM this year, right? Tom and Mark, I should finally get to see those at MCM. Yeah, Jay, did you say you were doing something this year? Or
it's Kiara's birthday weekend, but she's up for coming. She does want us to organise it, though. She was getting in my ear the other day saying, are we going? I was like, well, I think we're going. I don't know if Hasbro are going. So, so I need to organise it, apparently. So, sort it out, lads.
Yeah, we need to make that happen. I don't want to travel. I'm going... What's are you going Comic-Con?
No, I'm going to New York Comic-Con.
Okay. If anyone's going San Diego Comic-Con and wants to do my interview, just as Dan Who, you can be my representative. Let me know.
When is MCM London? What month?
October. Alexi. Last weekend in October.
Yeah.
Right. Hang on. Right. I got distracted there. Let me take some names. We're going to erase some ducks. Just give me a sec. Right, Rich already in. Justin, you're in. Caleb, Night of Ren. Bring toys to work. A lot of people I already have in my pre-list because I'm good like that. But the lurkers. It's when the lurkers pop out. Right. Don't go anywhere, people. I'm doing the duck name list. So don't write your name and then bugger off. Sit still. We're erasing ducks. Just got to wait. Just got to bear with me. Alright, Adam, Hero of Collectors, Trouser Meat. Who is Trouser Meat? I've seen you a few weeks now, and we need to know who is Trouser Meat. Okay.
Hey Dan,
yes.
Who's naked in the?
We're all naked scroll. From the waist down.
The scroll there says $127 of super chats from naked. Michael just pointed that out.
I have no idea.
Oh, the ticker tape.
Oh,
across your...
Has someone changed their username to naked? I have no idea.
I don't know.
You had an itchy bra the other day.
I did.
I did. I was assuming that was Alexi. When you do a Streamlabs donation in the links in the description, don't be shy, people. You can change your name to anything you want. So that's your opportunity to be an idiot.
Didn't King Charles III once?
Yeah, King Charles, the King Charles did donate to the stream once. The King,
good taste.
New King of England's big toy collector. Trying
to see when it pops up again.
Right, nearly there, people. Nearly there. Eric Alfredable, Figures and Vinyl, Christopher Allen. I am TJ Williams. It started with a click. Shelley. She's in the race, people. She is the one you need to watch for.
Damn it.
She's here. She wants to win the race.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Naked. $127.
Wow, thank you very much, Naked, for your contributions to the channel. I appreciate that. Whoever you are. Naked person. Buy some clothes. Stop donating
Save
to me.
a lot of money when you don't wear
That's why he's naked.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm naked.
Buy more figures.
Spend all his money on super chats.
I don't want to be the reason people are naked, for God's sake. Buy clothes first, and then contribute what you can. I appreciate it. Keeps the channel alive. I love you for it. Right, I think I'm done. I feel like someone's in it twice, though. If you are, it's your lucky day. But I need to get this
probably
race
Craig.
Craig. Craig's deleted out of it. I'll make sure I write Craig's name down, and then I just get pleasure out of pressing delete. All right. I think Hill Jones was in it twice. Is he? Fuck it. If you're in it twice, it's your lucky day. Right, okay, that's it. I'm done. We're racing ducks. Alright, copy. Okay, chat, you're done. It's over and done with. You're in. If you didn't write, you're too slow. Simple as that. Right, where's my thing? I need to close all my tabs so my screen don't crash. We haven't crashed though, and we're nearly 4 hours in, so that's good. That's good. Thank you for everyone sticking with me today. I know 4 hours is always a long time on a Friday on a Sunday. But it's that casual show. You dip in and out, you catch a bit of the show live, you watch the rest on the replay. I got money in the bank. Oh, there we go. There's Naked. Naked's in the room. Did someone say my name? All of these hot people on the stream today. There you go. Now we know why.
Call security. Call security.
Naked just donated
We got
another
a streaker.
$2. Right. Just setting up the duck race, people. Giving my duck a prep talk, says Lady Mac. Just making sure you're in there, Lady Mac. I think you were. Yeah, you're in there. You're good. You're good. You're good. All right, keep them talking. Right, Jamie, you're usually good at winning ducks. What advice do you give to people?
Be friends with ducks, like Howard.
There you go.
Donald.
There you go. He doesn't wear the crown for comedic effect, people. He takes it very, very serious, like we all do. This is real.
He's
real
part of the
racist.
culture.
ESPN has hit me up. They want to put this on like their 8th channel. And I said, you know what?
The Ocho?
The Ocho. There you go. The Ocho want
Yeah,
this.
the Ocho.
The Ocho want this. Right, let me go to my right. Hit that join button. Thank you very much. Where's my rules though? There's the rule. No, wait, that's last year's rules. Get out of here. New rules. Right, first race. All you have to do is place 1 to 9, or the wild card is finished dead last. So if you finish first or last, you qualify, and then the 8 in between that also. And then the second race is for points. Okay, so we're gonna get one race out of the way. This is the qualify for the second race. Now, we know Shelley is in the lead as we looked at the table last week. Not the results last week didn't really change the table too much, so I've not updated it. I'll wait until we've got something relevant. But Shelley's the one you need to watch, okay? So, I'm adding names. I'm setting the ducks. Frank, give us a number from 1 to 5, please.
2.
2 shuffles, people. 2 shuffles. 1 shuffle. 2 shuffles. I will go full screen for this if it allows me. Yes, it does. Beautiful, beautiful. Good luck to everybody. We know the rules. You need to finish within 1 to 9 or dead last to qualify for points. All right. So this is the first of 2 races. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. They're gone. All right, so 2-minute race. So they start off nice and slow. So basically, you don't want your duck to take an early lead, all right? You need your duck to pace it out, wait a little bit. But David Evan Smith doesn't hear that. He doesn't give a shit. He's off. Yeah. He's off. Chica Monkey Gara's also got the strawberry helmet on, but she's slowing down. Mike Hex has got the dinosaur outfit on. California Red Devil, who won last week's race, by the way, is now dressed as an old lady to try and deceive us all. Up top, we've got Little Leaf Creations as well. We can see Jarhead collecting Rush, dressed in Harry Potter attire, like a witch, as seems. Down at the bottom, I can see Christopher Allen bring toys to work. I can see Cloud. It started with a click. Shelley is down at the bottom next to Chica Monkey Kiara. Well, that could be a good race between those two down there at the bottom. Keep an eye on that. Mary Queen of Scott in the middle of the park. But California Red Devil holding strong up top with bring toys to work. Derek Jackson now coming out the bottom dressed as an old man. Figures and Vinyl, which is Stu. Stu is dressed as a mermaid. Always good attire for this type of race. Hero of Collections crash landed from space and is now in the race. Lady Mac down there in the Viking helmet. Doom Customs with the Christmas hat on. Alexa, your boy's got toys is up top with like a pirate's hat on. Just very sneaky, very sneaky. I can see my name in the mix somewhere. There's Cousin Jimmy making a run for it in the middle of the park there. Cousin Jimmy just above the clown. Then we got the full strawberry duck, which is Justin collects. I can see Mark Tack in the middle of the park. I can see Trouser Meats as well, dressed as a bandit in the middle of the park. I can see Dom. I can see Rodriguez, Kurt K. I can see Kirsty. Rich M displayed once with the purple duck coming out the bottom with Caleb as well. Caleb Miller. We've got Alexi's up top with Little Leaf Creations. Then we've got displayed once, but holding strong now is Shelley. Look, Shelley is dangerous. She is season 2's one to watch, but she's got a bit tired. She's conserving her energy for the second race, maybe. Rich M is holding strong though with 6 seconds left. This is where it all changes. Cousin Drimmy's dropped back. Who have we taken the lead? It seems to be Justin collects. Congratulations, Justin. But don't worry, this is just for qualification. This is just for qualification. I didn't really see who outplaced there. It got a bit sloppy, a bit crowded at the end. Let's have a quick look.
It got a little wild at the end there.
It did. Right, let me just copy these names so I don't accidentally remove them. And then I will reveal who everyone is. Wait, I've qualified! Fucking yes! Fucking yes, son!
Get out of here!
No, I never fucking qualify my own shitty races. Right, hang on.
Okay. I forgot the duck hat. Oh, no, I think it's bad luck. I think Cheeky Monkey fell away at the end there. Right.
Okay, I have the list of the top 10 names. I need to take the very last name as well. Last name. The last name is Dom.
I'm so close. Dom, I was right there.
I think I missed the letter off. I accidentally deleted the letter off, but that is definitely Dom. All right, okay.
Second to last place.
Was that where you were? Oh, you nearly qualified. We bring toys to work there as well. Okay, the top 10 are the top 10. Justin collects in first place. Second place, he's in the building with us. Did anyone spot it? It's Mr. Mark Tac Tac. Mr. Mark Tac Tac qualified is in.
Nice.
Guess who's in number 4? Guess who's in third place there? It's only your girl's got Lego. She's made it. She's qualified. She's in. She's in.
Girls got logos.
Got to the next race.
Girls got Lego. Race. She's in. In fourth place is Austin. Austin said it right at the start of the show. He started off with a super chat saying he's watching while he moves around the collection. He's qualified. Under that is Jarhead. Then we got Dom. Dom was at bottom as well. So maybe we get an extra person here. So Royho Hobbies as well. Another Jarhead, so I'll take that one out and go who's underneath, which is me.
What the hell?
Yeah. Trouser Meat. I think Trouser Meat's going to have to be in because that is also your girl's got Lego, right? Alexi, am I correct in saying that? He's run after Tada, but I think that's also your girl's got Lego, so that was a repeat on my part.
I think it is.
Yeah, okay. So Trouser Meat, you were in by proxy. So who we got there? Alexi,
she got a double entry?
Yeah, so is that, just to confirm, that is Amanda as well, right?
Oh, babe, both of your usernames won.
Yeah, that's my bad, because I added her a new name, so that's on me.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to put Trouser Meat in instead, so that we can confirm this. So Justin collects, Mark Tac Tac, Amanda, Hero of Collections, Jarhead, Dom, Royho Hobbies, me, Trouser Meat, and it may be one more. May have to pick one more here. Do you know what? Because Dom was in the top 10, but he was also second in there as well. I'm going to go and put Frank.
Second to last place.
Yeah, Frank goes in. I think it's only fair.
That's what I'm talking about.
Because it was meant to be last place and Dom was already in there, so there you go.
I would have been, exactly. I love it.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Right, cool. Let's do this. 10
I don't know. Season 2 totally riddled.
It's all over the place. Season 2.
Season 2. Wait till season 3 comes along. Right, hang on. Let me go back. Let me get out of here. Let me reset this. Yeah, let's be right. It's added nonsense is what we like to see.
I still can't quite get over the sentence Dan said he's going to put his trouser meat and your girl's got Lego.
What? Did I?
Pretty much.
Fuck, my bad. Okay. Oh, hang on, don't crash on me now. Right, the next race is only, what do we say? It's only a minute, isn't it?
Give me that SHF Ashton and I'll hook you up.
They're a show in America called Y Swap. Is that a show in America?
Not on any channel that I watch.
In the UK, there was a show.
Yeah, there's something
in the UK,
there
was a show called Y Swap where people would literally swap wives for the week. That's a show.
Yeah, there was a celebrity wife swap show I think we had.
Just saying,
with celebrities.
There was definitely a Y Swap show. I'm just saying it happens.
It's called the Housewives in New Jersey, Frank.
Well, yeah, that's a whole different story.
Right. Next race. Okay, we're racing for points now, people. This gets serious. It's only a minute race as well. It's going to go quick, and then we're getting out of here. We're already running late as it is, all right? But it's the last one before San Diego. We're excited, all right? Good luck to everyone. I will go full screen for this. This one is for points on the board. Remember, don't finish last, or you'll lose points. All right, that's dangerous. Added danger. I could lose points here. Fuck. Kurt, give me, since you think today this season 2 is riddled with nonsense, which it is. Give me a number from 1 to 3.
1.
Thank you. 1 shuffle it is. 1 shuffle. In 3, in 2, in 1, and they're off. All right. And they're off. So Justin collects up top. Jarhead. We've got Dom. Your girl's got Legos. Hero of Collections. Dan Who. Fiendish Frank. Mark Tac Tac. It's Dom in twice. My bad. Okay, Dom. Number 10 Dom can be Trouser Meat, because I think that's what I've accidentally missed out. Okay, so 6 Dom is regular Dom. 10 Dom is Trouser Meat. Okay, told you. Kurt's right. Season 2 is a fucking shambles. Right, they're racing. Right, Jarhead is in the lead, but only slightly with the original Dom, because there's 2 Doms now. It's very confusing. Hero of Collections is dressed as a vampire. Mark Tac Tac dressed as a policeman. Setting the authority. He's like, Dan, there needs to be more rules in season 2. You're not wrong. Right, her hobby is down there at the bottom with a strawberry duck. 17 seconds seconds now. Anything can happen.
All right, here we
Original
go.
Dom is holding strong in number 6. Dan with a strawberry hat on didn't go for the full strawberry attire. Hopefully he's conserving his energy for the last 5 seconds of the race. But Justin's making a move for it. So is your girl's got
do
Legos.
something.
Do something, Dan. He's not fucking moving. It's just Justin.
Neither is me.
He's won 2. Okay, Justin. It's
Our
just won
ducks were
2.
just chilling.
Dude, he won both
He
races.
won both races. Justin Collects has won both races. That's the first time that has ever happened in the history of the Duck Racing League. Insane. Absolutely
I gotta give him credit for that.
Insane.
Excellent.
That's important. I don't think anyone's ever done that. Let's have a look who finished dead last.
Dan, our ducks were just chilling in the
Frank,
middle, like having a conversation,
Frank.
not doing anything.
Frank, my friend, Frank, I don't think you've realised. Frank, my friend, I don't think you've realised what's happened here. In 10th place.
Oh, it's me?
And in minus
It's
3
me.
points. It's Swedish Frank.
Why'd you put me in the fucking race? What's wrong with you? I didn't ask for that.
This is the best evening of duck racing I think we've ever had.
This is some fucking idiot put him in the race. I blame Dom for being in the race twice. This is Dom's fault. Right, in your the top 3, Justin Collects. Oh fucking hell! Which Dom finished second?
Third.
No, okay, I can see by the photo finish there that 10, which is in second place, is trouser meat. Okay.
That's trouser meat.
So I said 10 was trouser meat. Okay, so trouser meat. You're in. No, Justin, do not follow the rules of season 2. They're very easy to follow. You win only second point, only the second race is for points, okay? You get 10 points, Justin, all right? 10 points. You qualified, and then you get 10 points. So yeah, we got trouser meat, and then the original Dom gets some points as well. Your girl's got Legos, also get some points on the board. But then with minus points is unfortunately last place, which is Frank. Sad times.
At least now I'm on the leaderboard, though. I'm gonna have a negative, but at least I'm there now.
You got to be there. You got to be there. So Frank finished second to last, and then he beat that record by finishing dead last in the second race. So Frank's not had a great race.
I did better, baby. You got to do better.
But Justin Collects wins it twice. Congratulations, Justin Collects. I will update the leaderboard next time because right now no one knows what the fuck is going on, or even me. I'm gonna have to re-watch this whole stream. Right. Let's go around the board. Tell the people where they can find you online. Mark, tack.
Well, first off, congratulations to Justin Collects. Congratulations to Jay on his 1,000 subscribers as well.
Jay, would you give up your 1,000 subscribers for a win on the Duck Race leaderboard?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Right, continue, Mark. Continue.
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram on Tac Customs and on YouTube on Tac Toys with Phil.
Please,
And of course on Joe's and Juice with Tom and Dan off.
Mark to 1,000 now. How many? You're over 5,000.
I'm halfway there.
Yeah, you're halfway
over halfway there, Dan. So
right.
I'm on my way.
I'll put the link is in the description. Please subscribe to Mark. We're going to push for him next. We've got to get him there as well, right? Part of the network. Tom?
At Mini Plastic Multiverse on Instagram. And I am making more of an effort of posting every day at the moment. So
very nice.
I put my Marvel Legends collection up yesterday, and there's a new photo of Escape Batman and Commissioner Gordon up tonight.
If you want to see some inspiration with your Legends displays, please go and take a couple of minutes out your day to go and check out Tom's epic display via a reel on Instagram. You will not be disappointed. I also like your desk shots that you're doing daily, Tom, as well.
Yeah, I've been a bit slack the last 2 days, but I'll get back on it tomorrow.
No, I like it. Again, links in the description, people, all right? You don't need to remember because you just need to click in the description. Whether you're here live or on the replay, I've made it nice and easy for you. Jay?
You can find me on YouTube or Instagram at Jays_Toy Collection UK. And once again, thank you to all the 1,000 subscribers. It really does mean a lot. Okay. And I'll try a live stream next week. Let's go for Saturday night show. We'll do a double San Diego recap.
I acknowledge you, Jay. I acknowledge you. We'll work something out. We need to get you on. You probably have to go for a StreamYards, I think, for an early just to get the ball rolling. I think StreamYards, play it safe, and then I'll come and visit you and show you how to mesh your stream up with Streamlabs. Nice. All right, cool. Underneath, Owen, pleasure to have you back, my friend. I hope we see you again sooner rather than later. Tell the people where they can find you online and watch your mini film as well.
Yeah, so you can find me on Instagram at Billy Jacobs or my personal Instagram, which is Owen DeRosier. But I got my little film on there if you want to go check it out. I love it. And Dan, thanks again for having me on. Always a pleasure.
Absolute welcome. Underneath, the king, the current king. No one can take this crown off him until the end of the year at least, all right? Season 2 ends with the last Legend of Liquor of the year. So until then, that crown stays on Jamie's head. Jamie, where can they find you online?
At your local farm, training my ducks. And MD Toys on Instagram and Threads, apparently. And right here every 2 weeks.
Can indeed. Kurt?
Right here mostly, and JDevsFan 33 on Instagram, but mostly hanging out and cheersing with you guys, watching your videos, checking out your Instagram stuff, and just enjoying being with all of you. Thanks.
We appreciate you, Kurt. We really do. Your boys got toys and your girls got Legos. Where can we find you online?
Yep. Congrats, Jay, on 1,000 subscribers. Amanda, or your girls got Legos, and myself, we both subscribed on our normie accounts. So you've even got some civilians in there.
Civilians.
Dan,
yep.
SHF Pokemon.
Yeah.
Mayfex Catwoman. 5 minutes with your girls got Legos.
5 minutes? I only need 3. I only need 3. I'm in.
Yeah. 2 minutes to cuddle. You can find me on Your Boys Got Toys Instagram. Pretty much all I do. You can find me in the comments with that dummy thick bot, Jocasta.
Jocasta likes Your Boys Got Toys.
I'm all over. Yeah.
Frank, I'm sorry about your duck, mate. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how you ended up in that second race. It was absolute nonsense.
Someone just threw me in there, you know. So yeah, you could find me on Instagram, _legends_fiend, and then you can also find me at the very bottom of the leaderboard of the duck race.
Just this week, maybe next week can make a comeback. Just speak to Justin. He knows how to win. He knows how to win duck races. He just won 2 in a goddamn row. Right, thank you very much.
10 points will get me right back up there, baby.
Exactly. Right, thank you very much to everyone who's still in the chat. I'm going to end the poll before we end here. The poll literally said, what is the company you're most excited to see? Of course, you're on a Legends channel, so it's 66% Hasbro, assuming you're talking about G.I. Joes and Marvel Legends. Mattel, unfortunately, only 5%. No one wants Jurassic Park figures, but I'm getting Stephen. NECA with 12% and other 17%, so I'm going to end that poll. Thank you to everyone who stuck with us for the good 4 hours. Thank you to everyone on the replay. We need a word of the day. Anyone got one for the word of the day? Any suggestions?
Spielberg,
I like it. There you go. If you are going to indulge in the 4 hours of this replay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Remember, it's a podcast form as well now. You can just listen through your ears, through audio only. But please write Spielberg in the comments so we know you were here, so I can thank you, and we will see you on the next one. All right, give them away, people. Next time we'll be back. We know I had a lot more reveals and toys that are coming out, so we'll be back again. I'll be back Friday to recap the Legends panel with Rich, all right? And then maybe I'll jump on Jay's stream on Saturday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Cheers.